Cheating.
Literally.
Not necessarily cookies. I could improve. Eventually, I'll beat him.
Oh, do you want me to
That's
coach
what
you?
you. That's what you say about
No.
Valorant, Courtney.
I'm good at Valorant.
That's crazy.
You're good
Compared
at
to
Valorant?
every other game I play, I'm good at Valorant.
Okay,
That's
apparently
not
this
bad,
time it
no.
decided to say we're
Comparatively.
streaming. We're streaming,
Oh, we're
boys.
streaming now.
Apparently.
Listen,
Oh,
Good
great.
timing.
Courtney, comparatively. Listen,
Love that.
Comparatively, you are dog water at every other game, but at Valorant you're just dog, right? That doesn't mean you're good.
Cookies, your expectations are too high of people. Most people are bronze.
No,
Actually,
that's
where
actually
the
the majority of
majority- I'm
players are in
pretty
The
gold.
silver.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
really?
No, it's
Gold?
bronze,
Yeah, it's
silver.
gold.
In
Oh, wait,
Valorant?
no, it's usually
No.
in
I'm
Overwatch
googling
is
it. I'm
gold.
googling it.
It's usually like the third rank.
Overwatch. It's plat now. It's not even gold.
Oh, is it now plat? Oh my god, I'm even worse than I thought.
Bro, no, it's not. 50% is between bronze and silver.
You're wrong, Kurt.
That's
Plat
some
is
shit, though, no?
12%.
I don't believe you because you're wrong.
No, 50% is half of the people playing Valorant are
Half
my
the people
rank.
Playing Valorant or dog. I don't know what to tell you.
Cookies has no comprehension of the
It's a-
1%. Like
Yeah, Cookies has no comprehension. He is the 1%.
What the hell? No.
Cookies got the face of someone who doesn't
Video
know
games,
what
Cookies, you
price
are the
range
1%
is.
because you're the one player that can actually like do well.
Guys, I forgot to turn my bot on before I started. This is great. We're doing good.
Dude, I'm hungry.
Most
I'm
people
wrong.
rank gold in Overwatch 2. Gold plat
Damn,
is the
You're
average.
shit.
Gold plat is the
thank you.
average. Grandmaster is 1%, Masters 3%, Diamonds 10%, Plat's 25%, Gold
Not me being bronze 5.
8%.
What's GM?
1%.
You sure about that?
Under
I think it's
1%,
less.
but
yeah,
yeah, it just says under 1%. There's no exact number.
yeah.
Chess is
Under
harder than
1%.
Overwatch though.
Chess is harder than over. Well, yeah, it's been
Yeah.
around for how many more 1,000 years?
Yeah, about 5,000.
5,000, really? Damn.
It's been around for thousands of years.
Yeah. So every
Like-
move has a name now.
Yeah, pretty much. There are
And a
like
variation of that name.
there are like
Yeah.
probably over 1,000 openings.
Yeah. It's cool. I like
And
chess.
only about 1,000 people in the world are a grandmaster at chess.
Yeah. But
Chat,
in
get a
history,
vibe check going while we're setting up and
About
starting.
1,400 years ago.
1,400, yeah. 5,000 was an exaggeration, but yeah, 1,400.
5,000 was like, dawn of humanity, but
No,
we're
it
pretty
wasn't.
close
Actually,
to it.
yeah, it was.
It was
yeah.
pretty
To be hon-
close to it. You're like 2,000 years off of dawn of
you guys
Yeah.
humanity.
know that Cleopatra is closer to the invention of the phone than she is to the when
the
the
pyramids.
Pyramids, yeah.
Pyramids,
constructed?
yeah.
That's crazy, man.
That just shows you how long
First
the
thing
Egyptian
on this-
Empire ran.
Yeah.
Also, Rain, why is Court so zoomed in on the stream?
Enhancing the forehead even more than it needs to be enhanced.
Wait, what? It's 'cause
So zoomed in.
my bad, Court. Wait, I'll fix you. I'll fix you. Don't worry.
You just like you just got like the extreme close up on Court's
I hope
face.
you know.
Just
if
like
you
I'll
ever-
roll back.
If
I'll
you
sit
ever
back
look at me
here.
like that, Court, I'm gonna smash
Yeah.
the fuck out of you.
And now I'm so pink here. I hate everything. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Matt, I will also smack you. I do not
I don't
discriminate.
need that.
Oh.
It's
Nothing,
only the
nothing.
white people who it looks weird
Yeah,
on.
for
You know
real,
what I mean?
man. Real.
Turn your
man.
camera on and do it right
Yeah.
now. Go on. Prove us wrong.
Yeah, bitch.
Try it.
The only
That's what I
have you
thought.
noticed the
That's
only
what I
people with
thought.
cameras on are white people? Have you noticed? Have you noticed how
'cause
the
they
only
like the way-
people?
Have you considered that?
I'm afraid of being called slurs by them, Shaman.
Me too.
My mic
That is
sounds
exactly
weird.
right.
Motherfucker, I like. I'm the only trans person here. I'm the minority technically.
You guys are actually discriminatory.
Bro,
Holy-
nah, ain't no way you just said that.
Bro, we got 2 people of color. We got 2 white people. We don't have any trans people apart from me.
There's
We
one
got
of me
3
that
white
makes me a
people.
minority. Fucking bitch.
I'm the only
Damn,
Canadian,
white
so I
people
get to be a
really are
minority
So
too.
bad, bro.
No, you're not. You're literally not.
Shaman, you're.
White people.
Are you
Shaman,
straight,
you don't
Shaman?
count.
I don't care. Okay, see the
You're
discrimination? Yeah, I see the
American.
discrimination.
You're
Oh, I'm
American.
American. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're
Carl. I
only
didn't know I was
Canadian when
born
you
in the
want
US.
to be.
Oh,
Oh,
American.
Right.
Dual citizenship.
I
Yeah, he
do.
does, but
But-
he's mostly
but
American.
we're-
He was raised American, and he acts like an
Mostly
American.
Wow, that's interesting.
Chat, is my
Acts
mic
like
I
actually
didn't know.
bad?
I act like that is so
Let me limit these
racist.
people.
Holy shit.
American is
Chat,
not a race,
is my
boy.
mic
Yeah.
actually bad, or is that a weird thing?
I would be on your side on this, but I can't.
Cultural discrimination.
There you go.
Hey, yo, bro, you're
Yeah, it's
American.
The
Oh,
most
it's doing the
important part
poppy
of
thing
being
again?
the most important part of being
I'm muting them so I can hear it. Oh, I just changed my mic sound. I just changed my mic stuff. Let me... Damn, darkness. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Guys, they can't hear you. Because there's so much happening. Y'all are so loud. It's all a nightmare.
Uh,
Yeah.
What was bro
Hello.
saying?
To your mark, keep up the great work, y'all rock. Stay hydrated, everyone. True, everyone, hydrate or die straight. For Darkness's 19
just
months.
I got my coffee.
This is my only water bottle I have near me, so
I've got coffee and it's running out. So
What
I'm
kind of
already
coffee?
halfway through my water,
It's
so if
just
I need to
regular
pee in
black
like
coffee.
30 minutes, I'm sorry.
Black coffee, you absolute
Yeah,
psychopath.
I
hey
have
yo, black
coffee.
coffee's better.
My point stands. A psychopath. Yeah.
Yeah,
Black coffee's
French
just better.
vanilla,
Black
Tim
tea is
Hortons.
better, but I can't agree with the coffee.
I'm a dungeon master. Of course, I'm a psychopath. I control
Listen,
everyone.
listen, Matt, do yourself a favor. Next time you're out in the shops or whatever, drop by Tim Hortons, get yourself a French vanilla, a cold one. Shit is amazing.
Honestly, the warm ones,
The warm ones
They
are
don't have-
also good.
they don't have cold ones here. I asked
Really?
if it's
Yo?
important.
Because the
Yeah,
entire country is the cold one.
listen, we have ice cream year round.
Yeah.
No, you
My
don't have
dad-
ice cream
It
yet, man.
was
You have ice.
minus 40 degrees.
You guys
okay?
see the
Minus
earthquake?
40 degrees.
Oh
and
yeah,
we
the
were eating
earthquakes
ice
in
cream
Turkey.
Yeah, the
outside.
earthquake, that was crazy.
It is devastating. My mom's aunt just came back from Turkey yesterday.
Holy
Ooh.
shit.
Yeah. I have a
Also,
lot of family. in
this is
Turkey.
why we're called attention deficiency and dragons.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, chat, get a vibe check going now that we've kind of got everything working.
I'm gonna get my
We
set
went
up. You
through.
guys set up. I'll be right back.
Energy drink
Oh
or
my
alcohol?
god.
Bro, this man's.
Shut the fuck up. Let me eat my sandwich, you absolute fucking idiots.
Okay, that's the
Motherfucker,
only
you
way
stay
you can get
around
an
for one
excuse.
session?
I will not take this type of disrespect from people that light bounces off of.
Fucking light screen diffusers. Yeah, Chad, if you noticed, we had Matt turn off his light in his room.
Yeah. So I won't be
because he was
God
no
anymore.
longer God. Guys, I was so
Instead,
unprepared.
I've just got my Google Docs as one of my light sources because the screen is white, and I've got my phone torch
Woo!
Nice.
because your boy can't afford a ring light.
Wow, I'm gonna like Venmo you the money for a simple ring light at like a Walmart, my guy.
Rain,
It's like
can you-
20
Rain, can you
bucks.
We don't have Walmart here.
Marketplace. Find them for like $1 for free that people are giving away.
Yeah,
Rain, can you ship me a ring light?
I can ship you
It
my
would
old
cost more
Razer
to ship
camera.
than it would to buy.
It would, yeah. I can ship you my old webcam, which is a Razer Kio that has the light on it.
I'll edit TikToks for you guys if you guys ship me free stuff.
It wouldn't be free. The shipping would be like more than whatever we'd
Oh,
be getting from
absolutely.
you.
Exactly, they pay for the shipping and I edit TikToks for them. Free shit for me. They
I would
get they
argue
get
that
TikTok.
Matt looks more godlike. A little
Yeah.
scarier
The
with the
giant
demonic
shadow in
shadow.
the
That's just
background.
because
Yeah.
I'm sexy as
Yeah.
fuck.
Is that what we're landing on?
Man, you're just gonna let that hang. Okay, Jesus.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I literally,
It wasn't funny.
I literally was like, really, guys?
Man.
You're at school. That's fair, Darkness. Have fun lurking. And you have to drive on a highway. You.
I'm up high to the hill.
I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Guys, what dice do I use for my awful rolls today?
Green ones.
Purple. Oh,
Court, they're all purple.
answered faster.
Court, they're all purple. All of them are
Shit.
purple. Except for the
I'm
one
gonna use my
green
rain
one.
dice.
I'm gonna use my liquid core ones.
I'm not
I
gonna
keep my
believe you,
D&D
Matt.
dice in my Minecraft mug.
I'm gonna
That
use.
says
Oh, I want to
something
use
about
my
me as a
frog.
person, I'm sure.
Where's my frog dice? I want to use
heated
my
up
frog dice.
sandwich.
You have frog dice?
I have-
I
Yeah.
do. I
I
have
have
frog
dice
insert
for
dice.
I have dice for boyfriend, but boyfriend too far.
Imagine being in school still. Don't hurt me.
To me and
Imagine, dude.
Shut the fuck up. I will go do homework and end this stream right now if I have to.
Same.
Motherfucker, you're the reason we never play.
I know, exactly. My threat. Yeah, look, chat. There's a
I
frog in
will
this
just
dice.
kill Valiant, don't test me.
There's a frog in this die. He's great. Look at him. He's
Oh my
just
God, he's
vibing.
trapped. Get him out.
Get him out.
no, keep
I
him
call
there.
these ones my rain die.
Aw.
Rain day, rain day.
Damn it.
get
That's
it,
such
it's so
good.
funny.
That's so good.
Because they're
God damn
black
it.
with purple.
I thought you were just gonna leave it because they're black, and I was like, whoa.
Oh.
Purple.
Oh, I think we have some things we need to discuss first. As I dropped my
Rain's
frog dice
just
and
got
now
a
it's
lot
gone.
of makeup on right now. Rain just got so much makeup on. Like.
I don't. What the fuck?
What do you mean? You watched the 30 seconds it took to put it on.
I have barely any concealer that I patted on with my fingers and eyeliner.
I think I have more makeup on than
Valid.
Rain right now.
I was gonna
Probably.
put
Why'd you never
makeup
turn on
on,
your
and then I
camera,
was
Paul?
like, I don't want anything to touch my face right now.
That's fair. Guys, I lost my frog die
Yeah.
almost immediately.
Shit. That's
Also, on the
unfortunate.
stream, the shadow looks so much bigger than the one on my camera that I can see. Like, holy shit. Wait, can I do like a little,
It's the voices in your head.
what does it look like if I do this?
Ah,
Can you see it?
Uh-huh.
thank you for the follow, Elderly Intercha.
I made a dog.
Wow, you did a Kirby cosplay. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
Guys, Kirby's doing good in case anyone in chat is wondering. Just a little bit of a nightmare. Daigo! Great. God damn
Can
it,
I,
this
like,
does not
play-
bode well for my existence today.
I don't know.
Shadow puppet.
I'm like looking at the stream trying to get the position.
Damn, Court really said bye, guys.
Yeah, Cole just said bye.
Court really said later.
I think he's coughing a lot
Sorry.
right now.
I was turning around and leaning to get my wine bottle, but I didn't want to flash the stream my
That's
behind.
fair,
So I
honestly.
closed my
Dude,
camera.
do you not
And
want to
then
get
I
us like 30
sniffle.
viewers? God.
You just
still
censored the
works.
word ass.
My sensor works. I just wanted to make
Yes.
sure. Because
Yes,
I thought
did.
about
And
it and I
didn't
was
want
like,
to say
there's
it,
a
but
sensor.
and I didn't want to say.
How many fucking
Yeah.
did you get your voice mod working? Rain?
I didn't. I have all the
Aw,
clips
dang.
saved. We made some fun little
Damn.
clips. I know, we have no more sound clues. I just have my safety nut. Bye, Dragon. Thanks for stopping by. It was great to see you again. Glad your Twitch worked for like 2 seconds.
I don't know why that fucking is so funny to me. I just have my safety net.
Yo, Court, pour me a glass over here, my boy.
Yeah, I got you.
You're
Damn.
drunk D&D, we love it.
Damn, I'm just the designated sober
More.
one again, as always.
Bro, Rain, I can't
I don't
drink. You're okay.
understand. Like one glass
Damn.
is like almost this whole bottle.
More!
Court's actually gonna get drunk. for the
Guys, I'm
D&D
gonna
session.
roll all my d20s to choose my dice set.
You didn't even switch it
think-
around and see.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me give you the full experience.
No, you gotta hold it from underneath as well. You gotta get like the
Yeah.
claw going on. Like, yeah, there you go.
Damn, Court, you're an actor. You're supposed to know this.
Yeah, have you never been to a wine tasting before?
Yeah, Court. Damn.
I splooshed a little bit.
Green dice today, chat.
The afternoon at November.
Huh?
Okay,
Wait,
I swooshed it.
be right back.
It's giving hints of alcohol and having sat in the back of my bedroom for 2 months. And
Ew.
probably not good, but
Fungal infection.
I guess
also
feel about No
delicious.
Nut November. I think it's for losers.
Yeah, no, for real.
I agree.
I will whack my shit whenever I want. You can't tell me what to do.
Yep, agreed.
Some old man on TikTok is like, "No, my brothers." Stands
I
like,
don't-
shut the fuck up, you stupid ass bitch.
I don't do no not November because I get too many bitches.
I'm very
Yeah,
sad now. I've
All right,
lost
well, you
my
don't need to lie
die.
to the chat like that.
I've lost my die, and I don't have any of my definitely normal hard candies that I was gonna take.
Damn.
How did you lose your
Absolutely
die already?
normal. Because I dropped it and it's
Rain
gone.
doing acid?
No. Little less concerning than that.
I have some acid in the other room. We can make this a real fun D&D session.
I mean, a nice whole sandwich.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna write a one-shot for us eventually.
Yeah,
But
no.
before I do that, I'm gonna write a whole-ass novel. Dude, I thought about turning our D&D campaign into an actual novel.
Oh,
I used to
tried.
write
It's
it
Bro,
in
really
I've
high
been
school.
writing fan fiction for this shit in my free time for like months.
I tried to turn it into like a proper novel, but it's really hard to follow all the timelines and everything. Like, different characters.
Yeah,
you
I
have to,
feel like
pick
you
one
would
character.
do like, if I were to write it, I would do like one chapter as this character's perspective
Yeah,
and
you
like
could do like Game
jump
of Thrones
that
style.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, should we actually get into?
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
Can we have a bit of a summary?
Yes. Okay. So last session, y'all made it to the Golden Coast, and you encountered Faith, a humble bard performing at the Siren's Call, the tavern. They're a bit of a mama's boy. They went back to their parents for a bit, as you guys went on your first adventure with your newfound friend after the loss of Jin Kojiro. After doing some investigating in the town, the court found her old friend Fester, one of her connections from her previous thieving life. And you all found out about the sirens on an island not far off the Golden Coast. After going on your first adventure with the pirates, you managed to defeat the sirens. Pretty handily, because my rolls were shit. But you guys defeated the sirens and lifted the curse of the Golden Coast. After that, you guys went with the pirates and absolutely fucked up a merchant ship, rain blowing an absolute hole in the fucking thing, sinking the entire ship. Getting a lot of money along the way. Valia is quite wealthy now, sitting with 10 platinum coins.
I'm not
And
broke
then-
anymore.
For real. After this, you all headed back to a tavern, where you received a letter asking you to return to Accrington. And that was where we left off. And also, Maze had her date with Promoter, the 7 out of 10 Elven barmaid.
True.
It's true, I did.
The tensions are still a little bit high with Maze, so we'll see what happens in session 9 of the Curse of Ger'shna.
Don't
Wow.
remind
There's your
them. Maybe they
intro, boys.
forget. Maybe they'd be like, "Damn, we
I
like her
never
again."
forget. I never forget, Court. You need to know
Never
that.
My
Never
character
forget.
doesn't
I have
know
like
anything,
3
so I'm
scenes
chilling.
written in my head.
I
Just
know
like
one of these
murder.
things.
He does.
Yeah, right, so when we left off, you guys were in the tavern. You had just received a letter to return to Accrington from the Morve. What would you guys like to do from here?
Who is this guy? Sorry, I'm eating a sandwich.
Oh yeah, forgot to
He
tell
takes a
Gina
bite out of a
about
sandwich that he bought at the Siren's Call. It's a very tasty sandwich. The very lovely barkeep preparing it for him quite quickly. It's superhuman speed, as we saw previously. As Faith takes a bite out, he asks who this Morve is.
Bro, I don't even really remember who the mob was, to be fair. Valia in character.
One at a time, ladies and gentlemen.
One at a time, boys. Let's.
Holy crap today. Okay, I guess I'll.
Yeah,
The
big
mob was the
mafia boss.
underground boss. Yeah,
Yeah.
the really short
So
one.
it's either no one speaks or everyone at the same time. Got it.
Welcome to AD&D.
For real.
Awesome, man. All right, so what do you what do you guys want to do? I'll shut up
Morty.
a little bit.
To give everyone a recap,
going
because I feel
great.
like Rain may have forgotten. The
No,
Morve
I
was the mafia
remember.
boss.
I
from
literally
Accrington.
said the mafia boss from Accrington in our
I was cool
in
with
my
said
thing
that.
here. It
Said
was
it
I who said that.
simultaneously.
I don't listen to Rain.
Me
I'm
neither.
gonna mute you again.
I can't mute the DM, what the fuck?
Don't tell me what to do.
So, fellas, you want to head over there?
Not really.
I guess we kind of like,
Actually, I kind of do have some money to collect.
yeah, you do have some money to collect, huh?
Maze taking a sip of her drink.
You just said the same thing she said. to her again.
I would like to go to the bar and get some alcohol for the road.
Sure. You just walk up to the barkeep. He's still very kind of jovial.
I'm not
He's like,
driving.
"Oh,
we only
welcome
have
back.
2 places.
What can I get you?"
I see, huh?
He just kind of looks at you. What can I get
Whatever
you?
whatever I can take with me. You got a bottle? You got a
Whatever you can
keg?
take with you. Well, how much can you take? He
Not a
lifts up,
keg.
he lifts up a
Just a
barrel.
bottle.
He lifts
Just a
up this
bottle.
massive barrel about this wide and just plants it on the bar. How about this?
Please.
I'll only run
Just-
you about 50 gold.
Something a little smaller. A
Little
little more
smaller?
portable. Little.
He takes his hands
I'm kind of
and just
short.
pushing on the barrel. He just slowly collapses it inwards, just shrinking the barrel until it's about the size of a water bottle.
What is
what
inside
is
this
it?
barrel?
I'm sorry, what was that barrel made out of, sir?
Well, it was made out of regular oak, like, oak from the forest down the road.
Listen,
This was the insane bartender that was like doing
is
magic
he a
tricks.
dwarf? Is he a dwarf?
No, he's like about 6 foot.
Oh. No, like I meant
Was
his height.
this was the guy who was okay with me killing that gnome, right?
Yeah.
Or that dude?
What's
Yeah,
inside the
okay,
barrel,
he's
good
fine.
sir?
Inside the barrel, well, that's me own meat that I make.
Oh, is it honey mead?
It's not honey meat, unfortunately. I ran out of it. You guys drank me under the table. But
Yeah, sorry
I
about
got
that.
I got some of my special meat here. It's a little bit of a secret ingredient.
Can you throw in like 4 mugs for us while you're at it?
4 mugs.
You just threw in a whole container and we don't need mugs.
Yeah, we're
Just
fine.
carry the little
We don't
container.
need mugs, my guy.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
nicer to drink out of mugs.
I'm
Can I
pretty
do
sure
an
I have
insight
them.
check?
I can make some quickly for you.
Can I do an
Fine,
insight
but he
check
has
to
to
see if
carry
I
them.
can figure out the secret ingredient he has?
Yeah, roll an insight check.
I got a 13.
So you can tell he's being a little bit secretive about it, but you can't tell just from reading his face what it actually is.
Can I have 1 mug to go, please?
Sure, I mean, I don't want to give you any of these ones. Let me just make one quickly for you.
Okay,
he
custom
just-
made.
He takes one of the bar stools, rips it out of the ground, and then he starts like moving his hands so quickly you can barely even see it. And after a few seconds, he has this custom-made oak mug, and he just hands that to you.
Very pretty, thank you. Are you familiar with crack cocaine?
Yeah, I have a lot of it actually.
Nice! That's tough!
You want to buy some of that too? I can take him back.
Yeah.
Right, come on back.
Talia hears a voice that
leads you
just says
back.
Twitch TOS, Twitch TOS, Twitch TOS, Twitch TOS, guys.
Nah, you'll be fine. Twitch TOS
did-
does not care about crack cocaine, trust me.
He
You
just
don't
leads you back,
stream.
and he produces this small bag of white
I
powder.
don't stream as I do.
There's a goal for about a platinum.
Twitch,
mug?
Twitch
Too bad none of us
TOS,
have
Twitch TOS.
platinum.
For the bag of sugar.
Oh,
Yeah, sugar. I don't got
listen,
no
man,
platinum, boys, so
Listen, man. I'll just.
I'm
send
not
it
buying the sugar for you. So
It's okay. You don't have to. Listen, how about next time you have a good old party, you invite me, huh? Get some.
Sounds good
music
to me.
going on. All right, thanks, man.
guess-
I appreciate it.
I guess Faith is not as much of a mama's boy as we first.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is, but he's a bard. You gotta remember
Cookies took offense to
that. No. You just gotta remember he's a bard still.
that. So you guys walk out back to the front of the bar, and picking up the mug, you realize on the bottom he's actually carved your name into it.
oh,
Aw,
Cute.
what a sweetheart. Speaking of, Maze, can you come to the general store with me real quick?
Sure.
All right, cheers, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, can you do that real quick?
well,
Yeah.
well then,
I'll go.
I guess
Yeah.
Zam and I will go get the horses then, I guess.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
Come back soon, guys.
Sure.
And he takes the small like barrel that he's compressed, and he just kind of chucks it at you.
I wave a handkerchief goodbye.
I'll grab the barrel and carry it out with me.
Picking it up,
Alright,
you
so-
notice it's incredibly heavy. You're
Awesome.
just about able to carry it.
You're a strong guy. You're-
4'2" deeply.
Can I hand it off to Zam? Actually,
Sure.
that's probably a bad idea. Giving the monk the alcohol. Hang on.
Yeah. He's just gonna
I'll just
throw
give
it
it to
into
him
the
anyways
fucking
and say,
river.
hey, just like put this on the horse.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you, and then walk away. I'm not waiting for an answer.
Okay, so
Alright,
while
so,
Valia and Zam head off to the stables,
Can
Yes,
I
you guys
definitely
head to the general
ditch-
store?
can I
for that
ditch the alcohol somewhere along the way?
No.
No, it's I have
Yeah.
it, and you know what?
I was
You
gonna
can
say,
try and
Valia,
convince
do you-
me.
Valia,
can
do you
try
want to
and
stop
convince.
it? Yeah, make a persuasion check.
No, I don't think he
I mean,
needs
she
to
could
make
just
a
pick it up
persuasion
and carry
check.
it herself.
Oh yeah,
I
see
need
if-
him
see
to
if you can
try and-
persuade.
I need him to try and persuade me.
Use your
And
natural
it's
charisma,
not gonna
Shaman.
be
I thought.
hard.
Wait. I thought you gave it to me. What? I mean,
Well, no,
I
because like
did.
Valia might
Oh,
try
yeah,
and
she
stop
did.
you from ditching
Oh,
it.
I won't stop you. I didn't buy this mead. Maze bought this mead. Absolute.
Okay.
Get rid of it. I don't
buy
care.
it.
Yeah, he just kind of chucked it at
For
you.
it. Yeah.
For
I don't
free,
care. She
man.
wanted it. I don't want it.
You guys
Okay,
are
bet.
rude
I'm
as
just gonna-
hell. What the fuck?
I'm gonna like toss it behind a bush or
Poor
something.
Faith. He got his engraved mug. He's not even gonna be able to use it.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I forgot about that.
Boo-hoo.
Motherfuckers, I don't get it. Anyway, whatever. Maze,
Okay.
remember how
This is
my
good.
my
Faith won't like
little-
you.
my
I'll have
little-
someone on my
That's
side.
fine.
Yeah.
Remember my
What's
little
up?
small harp that got tossed out in the sea?
Oh yeah.
What good is a bard without an instrument? So I was wondering, could you buy me one?
That's awesome. That's great. I love that.
You only invited me for my money.
No. I didn't
You're just the party
invite you
wallet.
for your money. I didn't just
Yeah.
invite you for your money.
That's sick.
These guys don't seem too friendly, right? Like I don't.
That's
I don't know
true.
about
They're
that.
assholes. Don't
Mhm.
tell them I said that.
Yeah, they are kind of a bit
How
of an
far
ass.
away have they walked from
It's
us
kind of
at this point?
justified. I'm not
They're
gonna
pretty
lie.
far away by this point. You
Oh,
can't.
you can hear us.
They're kind of assholes. I'm not gonna lie, but you know what? I'm sure we'll warm up to each other eventually. I just, you know,
Yeah,
you seem
yeah.
friendlier than most. I mean, that one girl literally just murdered a man out on the street for no reason.
Yep.
That sounds about right.
He had a
He
reason.
probably
He
started
wanted
it
to
if it's
pick
any
a fight.
consolation.
She didn't even like. Isn't she into like necromancy? She didn't even preserve the body. Like she just burned it.
Turned him into ashes. Yeah.
I don't know,
She's not
man.
even- she's
I
not
don't know
even-
what to tell you.
She's not even a smart necromancer. She's not even a smart killer. She just killed him for no reason.
Okay, now
But
you're just
somehow
getting
no
on Rain's bad
consequences.
side.
I don't get it. Yeah, somehow you guys just get to do whatever you want to do, and no consequences. Do you have like a?
You should have to. You should have to
lawyer?
make friends with officials. No, we don't have a lawyer. We should get
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, you really should.
Honestly, half of us are so good at talking our way out of things, we don't need one.
Also, no consequences. Anyway,
Yeah, no
No
consequences.
Anyway,
Woo.
would you like to buy me that lovely instrument?
What instrument? Do you know that they have the instrument that you're looking for?
Yes, I do know that for a fact. This is a very musical town.
Not
Yep.
Not just shaking his head.
Nudge,
A very
There's
musical
no
town.
instruments in this town. It's a fucking
Nudge,
fish
nudge.
port. Like they have fish. What do you think? They have an
oh,
instrument?
you're gonna regret saying that, Cookies.
Yo.
Fuck. All right, let's
into
go.
the general store. You make it to the general store. It's a pretty unassuming little store. Wooden shop front, small windows. It's got a very solid looking door. Like they've had some issues in this shop in the past, so they've kind of reinforced it a little bit. As you guys head in, there is this very like kind of wizened old man standing at the counter. He's like, you know.
How's it going, mister? I was wondering, do you guys have any instruments here that I could maybe...
Oh, we do have a couple. As you know, this is a very musical town.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that's what I said.
Let me just head in the back and bring out my.
Alright.
He takes him a while. He's very old. He just kind of
Can I
waddles.
give him bardic inspiration to give him a burst of energy?
You know what? Sure.
Yeah.
As you give him bardic inspiration, and he just gets this and he starts waddling a little bit faster.
Give him a few more youthful years, you know?
And as he comes back out, he's got a pretty large sack. What he brings out, he takes things out onto the counter. He's got some bagpipes, a harmonica, and he's got a very long looking guitar that is very much too big to be a guitar, and you recognize it as a double bass.
Do not have a lute.
No, we don't have any of those kinds here.
Okay. Give me 30 seconds. All right? I will be right back.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't want our bard to have bagpipes.
I'm not gonna get bagpipes. I'm not gonna get
So
bagpipes.
That's sick.
annoying.
I'm so down for bagpipes. I'm so down
not
for
gonna
bagpipes.
get bagpipes. Don't worry.
It's
As
so
soon as
funny,
he said
but
this is a
so
musical
bad.
town, as soon as he said this is a musical town, I was like,
Sir, what's your
what
name?
do you want? My name? I'm Dilthred.
Did you make these
Dilthrad?
instruments yourself?
I did, yes, I crafted them.
Oh. Could I give him bardic inspiration to make me a lute?
Yeah, try and.
Cookies, you only
Wait,
have
let me-
so much bardic
Would
inspiration.
you want me to make you something?
I would like a lute, please. Like a custom-made lute would be amazing.
Fuck loots.
Well, I mean,
Please, you don't understand. I can't listen to this man playing bagpipes on our like 2-day journey back to Accrington.
These are the
you've
instruments I
literally
made.
never heard me play a bagpipe.
I
If
don't
you
like
want the
bagpipes.
instruments,
in
you can have
general.
them.
Okay,
Nothing
listen,
personal.
sir. I know someone that is on a lot of sugar right now that could be able to make me a lute. He is a very skilled man. Would you
Well,
like
you
me
could
to
go and
invite
get it
him
from
over?
him then.
Would you like me to invite
Would you
him
do it?
over
Would you do it
and-
for the right price?
I mean, depends what price we're talking.
Well, how much do you value your other instruments at?
These?
Okay.
Oh, well.
No.
I mean,
No. We're not doing that. No. We're
You're
not
not
going
in
to
the top
We're
threaten.
gonna steal them.
We're not going to
He's not
threaten
here.
the guy.
You're not
I
in the
wasn't
top.
Here.
I
Whoa,
wasn't
you
threatening
misheard
anything.
something there.
Yeah, you misheard something. I just asked how much he charges for the other one so that I
Zam-
could get something
Zam
to
and-
base it off of.
Zam and Valley
I
at the
mean,
stables. Zam just hears like a little,
PTSD from
has like a
hanging out with
tingle
me.
in the back of his neck. It's
Yeah.
like something
The hairs
is
on the
going
back of his
wrong.
neck stand up.
I
Exactly.
don't trust it, but whatever. What do I know?
So yeah, the shopkeeper is like, it's like, for these, I guess I could part with them for about, for the bagpipes and the harmonica, about 50 gold. The double
Alright,
bass will
what
be
about
an extra 50. It took a long time.
If I buy all your instruments, will you make them a lute?
No, I'd have to be a little bit more than that. Fucking hate notes.
That's 200 gold.
It's 100. Full head.
Yeah.
I thought you meant 50 each.
Are you
Oh,
guys
50 plus 50.
I
Did
can't
50
believe
each
y'all-
and then more for the
50
other
for the
one.
loot and the
Wait.
harmonica, and 50,
Oh, together.
50 for the
Okay, I thought you
bagpipes
meant
and the
like
harmonica.
50
And
each
50
for them.
No,
Gotcha,
50
okay.
for both.
actually considering spending 100 gold on a loot.
It's a custom-made lute. You don't know.
Oh
listen,
my
listen.
Buy the
God.
bagpipes at this point.
Every
Oh
old man.
Listen,
my
listen,
God.
Faith, I'll find you a loot, okay? Let me go back to the dock. I'll go find, what's his name, Fester?
Ooh. Okay.
Hey guys,
What's
just to
Fester?
clarify, a gold piece is worth about $100 in our world. Just to put that into perspective for you.
What's a dollar?
Damn.
What's a
Saudi
dollar?
Arabian currency
A
really,
copper.
really falling off in value, huh?
Holy.
Actually, it's gaining. We're rich as fuck, and our people are suffering. Anyway, not to get into politics. Yeah, let's go to the. Let's go
Let's
meet
just say,
Fester.
in real life, I have never seen the amount of money that my character
Yeah.
holds in this game.
Oh, could you imagine if I had actually 10 platinum in real life? Holy shit.
I feel like our D&D party would single-handedly cause inflation.
Absolutely.
You guys are the 1%.
You already are.
Yeah.
You're on the fast track.
Do we know when the black market is in town?
There isn't really a black market in the Golden Coast. There's a market that happens every day. It's just a regular
There's a-
market.
There was an
There-
underground market that I met Fester.
That was
That was an
Accrington.
Accrington,
That was
huh?
the underground market. So you met Fester in the regular market. There was never a black market in the Golden Coast.
Okay. I won't argue. Can I go?
Accrington
Why
sounds like a
don't we
nice
just go check
city.
the market?
Okay. I
Okay.
mean, I was looking for a custom-made one, so I was like, maybe Accrington, bigger city, whatever.
That's
Just go
true. We
there.
can just go to Accrington if you want, but I can't promise that we're going to be received well there, or that we'll have much time to actually, see the sights before we get kicked out of the city.
They don't know me. I'll be fine. I
Fair
know
enough,
that,
I guess.
I can talk my way out of it.
You do you.
All right.
Okay,
So
so
I
what do you
guess
guys
we
want to
head
do?
back to the party.
Let's just head
Sure.
back to the party.
Okay. Can I
Yes,
send a
you guys-
message using my thieves my whatever the fuck it is thing to Fester to see if he can find me a loot and meet us in Accrington?
Yeah, you can like leave him a note in Thieves' Cant. Yeah, so just write down a note and just
Make sure it's custom made.
Custom made loot.
Thanks.
and you'll have to see if he can find you one.
Yeah,
so
sounds
you have to
good.
wait until Accrington to find out if that worked.
Yeah.
So you guys head back to the party. So you meet Zam and Valia by the stables, kind of just taking off the horses, doing the things. What would you guys like to do from here?
We ride.
Who am I sharing a horse with?
We have 3 horses, right?
You have 2 because one of them died on the way to the Golden Coast.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
And-
2 horses. Faith,
my
you can
sharing a
ride with
horse?
me.
Okay.
Valia is just like, I won't get shot, yay!
Yeah, I'm not
She
getting
wouldn't have
shot
gotten on
today.
a horse with me anyways.
Okay.
That's true.
So are you guys going to head straight to Accrington?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so it's about a 2-day ride. So who's going to take point in this first half of the day?
I feel like I just live in the back right now because nobody really wants to see me.
Yeah. We've really segregated our party here.
All we want
Yeah.
to see is your money. That's all we really need you for.
Yeah, you are just the party
Yeah.
wallet. Or
Yeah,
were.
y'all lost like 400 gold when fucking Jin Codolo died.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
Sick.
True.
Yeah, but listen, I'm just gonna say at the back, I don't really have hands to toss. You know, I just gotta sing and play music. That's what I do. So, I'll leave the fighting to you guys.
all right.
I'm
That's
here
fair.
for comedic relief though, if you want
Cool.
any.
I'll steer the horse, and you can ride behind me. That way, if anything happens in front of us, I'll have a clear
Okay.
shot. I'm not shooting backwards.
Someone jumps us from
Alright.
behind. Faith gets
Yeah,
shot.
alright.
Sounds like a plan. What if
Okay,
I
right,
Sounds
so-
a little familiar.
behind us?
Okay, so which pair is riding in front? Valia and Zam, or
I guess
Faith
Valley
Yeah,
and
then.
Zam are riding in front.
Okay, and who's controlling the horse?
Zam,
taller?
who's
Yeah.
recording the horse? Who's driving? Shaman, please.
I can drive.
Okay. Okay, so
He was like, he needs to
Just
say
so
some
adamantly
words here.
against riding.
okay, so while Zam is driving the horse, focusing on the road, Valia, I need you to make a perception check while y'all are going on
God,
this first
you
part of your journey.
fucking Jesus Christ, motherfucking
And you wanted me to drive.
asshole. I know. What perception?
Yeah.
14.
14. Okay, so riding through. You don't really notice anything out of the ordinary. Everything is pretty fine. So you guys drive for probably about the better part of a day. You guys get pretty far along your way. It's just getting to sunset right now.
Would we like to make camp?
Set up
You guys
camp.
want to? Yeah. You guys want to ride through the night?
Okay, hear me out. Why don't we
wanna kill
go?
another one of our horses?
Are you familiar with the hip play where they have motor vehicles and in those motor vehicles one person sleeps while the other one drives, and then they swap when the one driving gets tired?
Clearly, you've never ridden on
I
a
think it's
horse
called
while
I think it's
trying to fall
called
asleep.
road trips. Are you familiar with tying yourself to the other person with rope?
Are you familiar with fucking off because I'm not doing that?
Also,
Yeah,
have you
I
heard
don't
the
think
horses
that'd
get
be
tired?
great. Yeah.
Horses,
This-
horses
these-
are alive, man.
I don't know what carriages you've been around, Maze.
Yeah.
Roll a survival check to see if your horse dies of exhaustion.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We sleep.
I
We
think
set
we
up
should
camp.
set up camp.
Wow, that's such a great idea, guys. Yeah, I really think we should go to
I
sleep and
swear
not
to God.
compare ourselves to
When
each
did
other.
you wake up on the sarcasm side of the bed, Zam?
For real, Zam. I liked it better
I'm
when you
done.
didn't talk much.
I liked it more when you didn't talk,
Are
but
you
it's
guys
never
all
happened.
victims of divorce? Why are you all bitching? Let's just make camp.
I'd like to be
Divorce
bitching
from
while I
reality,
make camp.
maybe.
All right. Anyway, let's just. Why is Matt just staring blankly into his?
Sorry, I zoned out while y'all were roleplaying. I was waiting for the conversation to finish.
It's like, yeah, let's fucking wait for
Valid.
these
Okay,
assholes.
right. I was just waiting for the conversation to
Let's
finish.
let's just.
Okay,
make
right.
camp.
So y'all make up camp. Pretty nice and simple. Okay, making a fire, I assume.
Yeah.
Who would like to take the first watch? There'll
I'll
need to
take
be 2
first
watches.
I'll do it with Sam.
Yes, there'll need to be like one watch in the first part of the night and one watch in the second part of the night. You guys can take it together and get an advantage if you want, or
I'd like to, I'll hang out with him.
I'll
get
take
to
the
know
first
him.
one. I'll take the first one and meditate for the second, so I'll still be conscious enough in case anything happens.
Yeah, I'll leave Maze and Valia to be. I don't really want to get in the middle of that. I'll hang out with Zam. He seems like a tad more chill than the two of them at the moment.
Just a touch.
okay. So Maze and Valley get their honeymoon time. Whilst you guys are staying down camp, which one of you wants to make a perception check with advantage for the first part of the night?
What's your perception?
My perception, it's
Yeah.
+7.
Yeah, just do that. How about we just do that? Let's go with
Alright.
that.
Motherfucker, what?
I got an 18 and an 11.
There you go.
Natural,
Yeah,
without
natural as well. Yeah, you're completely fine. You noticed a few little broken sticks, a few broken twigs here every now and again, but you're able to scare them off, whatever it was, whether it was a squirrel or a goblin or even a troll. You don't quite know, but nothing seems to harm you.
Troll. That's so
Hey.
cool.
Who's going to be your second watch?
Huh?
Who's going to be
I
the
mean,
Sam
second
asleep
watch?
already?
No. I can meditate for the second one, but
he
we'll need
doesn't-
somebody else to swap out.
Yeah, so Faith can get sleep.
Yeah. But I also have a bit of awareness. So
Oh,
who
I'll do it.
between? Okay,
I'll do it.
all right. I'll be stuck with
Maze
Maze.
stepping out for watch.
Crazy.
Listen,
Okay,
Maze
so-
as a rogue.
Your
who is-
meditation really messed with
situation.
the
I'm awake all the
angst we could have
time.
made. We could have angsted this
What's
up.
up?
That's
Oh,
true.
Maze
we
and
could have
Valley on
angsted this up.
perception
I mean, listen,
would have
listen,
been
listen,
so
listen.
awful.
Think of the
Let's
two of us
rewind a
watching
little.
together. Shit would have happened. We wouldn't have noticed.
Hang on. Let's rewind a little bit. You guys can be angsty together, and me and Zam can just hang out and like talk about stuff.
Yeah,
He's
true.
meditating. He's not
Sleep.
talking to you.
Yeah.
That's why I said rewind. So before he meditated.
It's rewind
Now he's
time.
still gonna meditate.
It's,
I'm
oh,
He's
Oh,
awake
yeah.
all night.
that's hot.
Right, no, I'm just hanging out with him for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I just want to talk to the man.
Yeah.
So, you guys, if you guys want to have your little role play moment, go ahead.
All right. Should we start off with Maze and Valia since they have a lot to talk about?
Yeah.
I think we should.
Uh,
As you guys set up for taking over the watch, Faith and Zam. Also, at any point, you guys can take a short rest.
Yeah. Well, my short rest is my meditate, so I'm good.
Yeah.
I
So
would like
you-
to take a long rest away from this situation.
If you take a long rest, you won't be able to be on watch.
That's
for
the
long as
idea.
8 hours.
no. If I have to stay up for watch, you're staying up with me, bitch.
Oh,
I'm up.
Are you?
Maze, roll a
I'm gonna-
survival check, see if you can stay awake.
No. I die. I guarantee. I just die. I roll in
That
that
one,
one. I
yeah.
kill myself. I don't wake up.
That one, you go into a
No.
coma.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
honestly, is that the worst thing?
Damn, that really hates me. Holy shit.
She, even I'm not that dark. If Mace is
because
gonna
she
die, it's gonna be to
accidentally
my
poisoned
hands.
Gideon.
So
So hang on, I'm just trying to understand something here, right? Like, I know I'm the new guy here and all, but why?
I
you guys-
accidentally poisoned the pet rat that I gave her.
yeah, while
And
you're
she
doing
has
your
hated
quest
me
without
ever
telling
since.
us,
Mhm.
Well, okay.
did it behind our backs like you thought that would make you so cool and so awesome.
Who are you really angry at here, Maze? Is it or Valia? Is it really Maze, or is it something that happened? Like back.
No,
when
I
you
think
were
I'm angry
younger?
at Maze.
You think so?
I think she's
yeah, I
angry at
think
the
I know.
situation because it was out of her control.
It was out of my control because we didn't know that you had poisoned them when we are a group party together.
And how does that make you feel?
Yeah, let's speak.
All my
let's
moms
speak in
are
I
fighting.
feels.
All my moms are
let's
fighting.
Let's
I'm
speak in the
fighting.
language of you make me feel like this, and just make an adequate response to that. This is
She's
like-
mad at me. I have no problem with Valia.
Yes, I'm,
We could change
pretty
that
much
very
with that.
easily.
Ooh.
All right, you guys are hopeless.
Speaking of which, where's the alcohol? We could be drinking throughout this whole thing.
Oh, I tossed it.
You tossed it. I've
thought so.
got a handmade mug with my name on it, and I'm not gonna drink anything tonight.
I'm sorry, but listen, I am firmly against libations, and I feel as though you guys could have gotten something, a little less.
You could have asked.
I am a bard. 50% of my blood is made out of alcohol.
Then we can work. We can work
think
through a
that's the
transition
problem.
from where you work. Yeah, exactly. We can work away from the alcohol.
Wait,
No,
I have
there
a
are-
great idea. Faith, I have an amazing plan. I have siren poison, and if we take little enough of it, we might get high and not die.
All right, hear me out. I love partying. Love it. Not that much.
Well, you've come to the wrong party if you think that partying is what we do. We do a lot of
Not that
infighting here.
I've noticed, yeah. I
Listen,
No.
drugs are just
We
poison, but at
travel
a
with a
smaller
monk.
amount.
Like, you think we're
That's
partying?
true.
no. I don't get me wrong. I did not.
Party
make the
isn't a
impression that you guys were
descriptor
party
term
people.
for us.
Yeah.
Holy
You
shit.
can just have like a nice little hangout with someone and just talk, and you can call that a party. There's no by the book definition
We
of what a
don't
party
have
is.
we don't have good times here.
Are you familiar with the hit play, The Hangover?
Oh my god.
No, wait, the hit play.
Hey, Maze.
Fuck, I don't remember what the play was called, but the one where they
How'd
shoot a
your-
bow into the air and then they all stand there and the last one standing wins.
What the fuck are you talking
Is she,
You shoot
Anyway,
a bow.
aside
did she
from-
have any of the siren
You
poison
shoot
yet?
Grown-ups.
Did she already
You
imbibe
shoot
the
a bow.
poison? Is that what's going on?
You shoot an arrow
what's
directly
happening?
into the air
I've been
above you, and you're all
walking.
standing
This
in a
is just her
circle,
own
and the last one
rambling.
standing in the circle wins because it's like playing chicken with the arrow. So when the arrow falls,
Are you talking
It's
about
not playing
Russian
chicken because-
roulette?
yes, with
What
an
is
arrow.
Russian? What is Russian? What is roulette?
What is
Russia?
Russia?
I have no
That's such a
idea.
great question.
Sorry,
Why would
sorry.
it be called
What is
roulette?
Russia. Russia. The land of Russia roulette.
Russia. Oh,
Russia,
Russia.
yeah.
Oh, see, I know that.
Yeah, I've heard of that
See
place.
that? I recognize that.
Yeah.
Isn't
No, I
that
wouldn't-
one
it
guy?
would-
Isn't that one ruler like a massive dickwad?
Yeah. It would,
True. Top of
No, we're not about to
Yeah, it
get a
has no
politics
roots.
analogy in our fucking D&D campaign.
I'm sorry, we had
already.
racism already. We can get whatever analogies we want
That's
here.
because you're tieflings and I hate you.
I feel like that game wouldn't be very fun because, I mean, if you're the one firing the arrow, I don't think any of us would have an issue getting hit.
Yeah, I
by
feel
it.
like that's something that's already happened, and I can say I didn't enjoy it.
Also, are you
Yeah,
looking at
Valia
my
did
clothes?
almost
They're
die.
very soft and thin. They're not really arrow repellent. I will
Is
die.
this
like I
our
said,
short
there's
rest,
no
or are we
way
just
she can actually
arguing
hit
throughout the
anybody.
night?
You guys are just
Not
arguing
resting.
throughout the
I'm
night right now.
trying
And
to have
not
a nice
resting.
conversation with you guys, but apparently some of us are just incapable of setting our personal feelings aside and working on them. Like in a healthy manner. Because
Let me tell you, you don't know shit
about.
about me, Faith. I don't know
Oh,
what
oh,
you
yeah,
think you're doing, but you don't know anything. I've met you 2 days ago. You can't
Yes, I
talk
know.
to me about anything
know,
of my
I just-
past.
I want to make
Okay.
my life a little bit less miserable by you
Can my
guys
mother stop
being a
fighting and we can
little
take a
bit-
short rest, please?
Hang on. Let me finish.
You can walk
just
away
listen.
from this. I'm doing the watch
I'm
right
doing
now,
a
I guess is what's
meditation.
happening.
And enter meditation.
Zam just stops talking, his eyes close.
I would like to pick up a branch and learn wood carving. I would like to whittle.
Okay, yeah, you just go ahead and start to whittle while you're doing this watch.
Masters of confrontation, are we? Anyway, you know what? You guys can handle your own business by yourselves. I don't really care.
We can. Go rest. You're a newbie to
We're not handling
adventuring.
it. We're avoidant.
Go rest. You're a newbie. Go rest, newbie.
Go rest, Rini.
I'm
Okay,
just gonna
that's
go to bed.
While Maze is off on her own whittling, Valia, can you make a perception check?
God fucking shit balls. What
I'm
the
still
fuck?
sitting with the party.
14.
Yeah, you're just not paying attention. You're just whittling.
14.
Just an arrow slams right between your feet.
Damn, Russia
Aw,
roulette is
shit.
real popular.
Another arrow slams right next to your foot, inches away.
Damn, they got
Okay.
shitty aim.
You really do.
You just hear, you
I've
just hear a cackling.
walk
Just
away. Oh God, can I investigate to know what it is that we're about to
yeah,
probably fight?
Roll perception with advantage.
Am I still asleep?
With advantage?
Court, can you roll? Oh, wait, no, I need to wait. Court, what's your AC?
What?
What's your armor class?
17.
15.
An arrow just right by your neck, actually slicing some of your hairs off and into the ground in front of you, from behind you.
I got a 17.
17. Okay, so looking ahead with your dark vision, you can see 3 goblins standing in front of you, about 30 feet away.
Okay,
Meanwhile,
now that's racist.
you guys haven't told like Zam or Faith. They're both still just meditating or asleep.
Honestly, I don't want to deal with this. Since they hit me, can I wait?
They didn't hit you. It literally just sliced some of your hairs off.
It hit my hair. I feel like that counts.
Zam, since you're meditating, can you make a perception with disadvantage? See if you notice these arrows come flying.
Perception.
Faith, what's your AC?
Guys, I have magic missile
God
just
damn.
pulled up, by the way.
My AC is 15 as well.
I'm like ready.
Honestly, we don't
goblins?
even need to wake them up. I feel like we
Yeah.
can do fine on our own.
An arrow just lands right next to Faith's head. Just ding.
What the
Is he still asleep?
Okay.
Make a perception check with disadvantage to see if that wakes you up, Faith. Meanwhile, can I get Valia and Maze's initiative, please?
I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
an 11 and a 19. So 11
7.
plus 7 would be 18.
18. So you're groggy and you're gonna miss the first turn, but you're woken up to the sight of an arrow about a foot in front of your face.
I'm gonna get to sleep, man.
What was your guys' initiative?
8.
7.
We rolled initiative?
No,
I
only
needed
us
two.
Maze and Valia too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Should I roll it or no?
You've just woken up. You're gonna miss a turn, but yes, can I get your initiative?
Yes, absolutely. I will roll it, and I got a 9.
9.
Let's go. 7, 8, 9.
Ayo. Okay, right. And then Zam, do you wanna stay meditating, or do you wanna just?
We can deal with it.
I mean, I can. Yeah, I'm gonna hop out of meditate, but I rolled a 5, so I don't know if
Okay.
that's happening.
Okay, and so you don't actually notice the arrows at all. You don't notice anything of what's happening. You're
Yeah.
just sort of sitting there. Just
Yeah, I figured.
okay. Yeah. So after one round, I'll give you the choice if you want to stay in meditation or not.
Cool.
So you guys are currently being swarmed by goblins. Looking around, Valia, you notice 3 in front of you. Maze, you take a look behind you, and you actually see 3 more behind you. So
Oh,
there's
shit.
6
In that case-
goblins
Oof.
surrounding.
In that case, can I kick Zam to wake him up? If there's 6
yeah.
of
You
them.
need my help?
3 goblins we could take. 6?
Yes,
Oh,
3 goblins
wow.
is easy.
That's
6 is a
crazy.
bit much.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you kick Zam awake. Saying he's meditating. He's not actually like sleep like Faith was. So you'll be able to take this turn. I'll need your initiative, Shaman.
My initiative? Oh no.
If it's not a 6
You
or a
could just
10, we
not
kick you
use
out
it.
of the party.
Oh no.
You can just not do anything on your turn.
I got a 6.
What
Guys,
did you
with
get?
6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh my
6, 7, 8,
God.
9. Holy shit.
Nice.
I wanna die.
Okay, so 2 of the goblins are going to go first, and they are both going to take a shot at Valia.
That's
Damn.
fucked up.
You know my
Okay,
armor
so
class. Just let
That's
him
a
at
16
me.
to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and that is a 14.
That hits.
Oh,
Oh my god, okay. At least they
Um,
weren't crits. At least they weren't crits.
At
Yeah.
least
I'm
he
just gonna
says.
casually hand you a
least-
med kit.
Okay, so that is 9 points of piercing damage onto
Hey,
Valia.
can
Piercing damage.
I immediately hellish rebuke one of them?
Yes,
Just
go ahead.
whichever one.
Yes, go ahead
immediate.
and Hellish Rebuke.
3d10 damage. Oh. Right? Yeah. 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 Okay, 3d10. Which ones are my d10s again? The other d8s. I have them all in little
There's almost
boxes.
10 sides.
Fucking How many? I roll 3 of them. Hello. 6, 6, and 8.
6, 6, 8, 12, 20. Okay. After this arrow stabs shoulder, one in the chest, right under the boob. One of the goblins just erupts in a hellish flame from the center of its body, letting out this high-pitched screech as it just starts to burn just from inside out, and it drops dead to the floor. the next turn would be Faith, but as he was asleep, didn't quite get the perception check he needed. He's currently too groggy for his turn, so another goblin is going to get an attack on Maze.
Uh-oh.
And that's a natural 20.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
God.
Oh,
Was that...
oh no.
That's going to be 10 points of piercing damage onto Maze.
Oh, it only rolled a 5.
My phone fell onto my mouse.
Really glad we woke them up. Actually,
So-
we didn't wake up Faith, but you know.
You literally
So an
killed
arrow
yourself.
just directly into the back of the shoulder of Maze, just right into the back of the shoulder. And now we're going to head to Valia.
I would like to immediately hellish
Oh, yeah,
rebuke
hellish
them as
rebuke.
well.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
remembered this time, boys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go
wait.
ahead and hellish rebuke.
I did forget.
Uh,
Wait. I almost
roll to
forgot.
hit?
Yes, you regain health.
I got my
Valia.
Grim Harvest regain. Yay!
Yes, so Grim Harvest.
So
It has to be a
4
leveled
HP.
spell. Is Hellish Rebuke a leveled spell? Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Level
Yeah,
2.
you
Yeah. Twice the spell's level.
That'll be,
Okay. 4 HP, please.
Yeah, you regain 4 HP.
Yeah. Guys, I'm playing
And
D&D.
No way.
I
Crazy.
got 3 7s.
3 sevens, that is another. I accidentally just did 4 damage to Valia instead. I clicked the wrong button. The goblin behind you lets out a hellish scream as the arrow pierces your shoulder. Not able to do anything else, it just crumples into a pile next to its 2 goblin friends. And Valia, it's now your turn. There are 4 goblins remaining.
4
2 in front of you and
goblins?
2 behind.
Let's see here. Hey, remember that thing I can do? That is, let me figure out which level it is. Okay, I'd like to do magic missile at the 2nd level, and I have 4
Okay.
darts.
Yeah, go ahead. You only have
Uh,
1 second level spell slot left.
I know, I've been counting. I keep counting.
I'm just making sure.
I'm up. I'm aware. 1d4 plus 1 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Okay. There's a 5, a 3, a 4, and a 3.
Okay, so you're going to send 1 to each goblin, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. As you kind of just lift your hand into the air, 4 blue darts emanate from your wrist. Thing just all in all directions around you, hitting each goblin square in the chest, but they are all still standing. There are going to be 2 more goblins. One is going to take an attack on Faith, and one is going to take an attack on Valia.
I'm so glad.
The one on Faith is with an advantage because he is still groggy and it's not his turn yet. So that's going to be a 12.
Does not hit.
Cool. And then there's going to be 1 attack onto Valia, which is 13.
Hits.
Okay.
Who knew?
We're gonna buy you some heavy armor.
It's only 2 damage.
I
It's only 2
can't-
damage.
I can't do heavy armor. I can only do leather armor because I need to train in light armor
Yeah.
proficiency.
We're gonna find you someone to train you.
That's kind of my plan next town we go to, by the way. That's kind of my
Yeah.
plans here.
The arrow coming from behind, just grazing your cheek. It's dealing you 2 damage.
How did they miss me while I was just still waking up? That's
I got
They
2
missed
really
me
bad rolls.
twice.
it's,
They missed me like 3 times, so and I didn't even know
hit
they
you
were
all for all
there.
3 attacks.
No,
Oh,
on
those
the
are just the
one
warning
that was
shots, yeah.
before. Yeah.
Okay, alright, so now we're going to head to Maze.
I would like to use thaumaturgy to make
Okay.
the fire really dark, and hope that gives me advantage because they can't see us.
we can't see them either.
I have
We
dark
have
Okay.
vision.
dark vision.
Yeah, but so do the goblins.
Yeah. I
Oh,
don't-
I was unaware of the dark vision of the goblins and would like to
I'm
rescind
like-
my.
Let me just double check. I'm 90% sure goblins have dark vision.
I think they do. They should. Seems about
Yes,
right.
they do.
Okay, I would like to rescind my
Okay, but does
Jesus.
Maze know that?
thaumaturgy.
Does Maze know that?
That's a great question.
Maze doesn't, but the person controlling her does.
It's the other way around, man. She would know more than I would. Okay, I would like to take out my bow, and
Okay.
I would like to shoot the one that just shot at Valia with
Okay.
sneak attack because he's focused on
Sure.
not me.
Yeah, go ahead, make an attack.
All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
How far away
Sneak
are the
attack,
goblins from
15 to
everyone?
hit.
15 to hit, that hits, roll damage. So if you're short bow, that's 1d6 plus 4, and then add an extra
So-
2d6 for sneak attack.
10, 11. Oh, fuck, that one fell off.
You fell off.
And 4, so 15 total.
15 total. That is the goblin that had been struck by a magic missile as well, as all 4 of them had. So the arrow just pierces straight between the eye, and the goblin kind of stands there frozen for a minute and just collapses backwards. Also, Valia, to answer your question, the goblins are about 30 feet in front of you. The ones behind you, you haven't seen them, so you can't quite tell.
Cool.
So there is one more goblin who's going to make an attack onto Zam, being closest to him, and that is a 14 to hit.
14, you say?
14. Damn.
It does not.
Okay, the arrow just
Strike.
whizzes past you. Meanwhile, you're sitting still, meditating.
Wait. Actually, can I? Oh, I'm still meditating, or am I up?
Oh no, you are up. Sorry. Yeah. my
Okay,
bad.
so there's actually a Can I use deflect missiles?
Yes.
Or
you
am
can.
was I? Okay, cool. I'll use that to catch it.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Just-
And I'm going to spend a key point to make a ranged attack.
Are you going to use deflect missiles attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead and do that.
Brocor and I being like, we
So-
remembered hellish rebuke.
the
got
arrow
a
flying past Zam.
22.
Just getting out of his meditation, just catches it at the edge, spinning around, throwing the arrow at the nearest goblin. The 22 to hit. So go ahead and roll for damage, dude.
I got 6 damage.
6 damage. It's 1d4 plus 3. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, the arrow just slamming into the goblin's shoulder, kind of just in a little bit of shock of what has just happened. Like,
Not throwing shit at
realizing.
me.
And now we're going to head back to the top of the round. So you guys do have your Hellish Rebuke back. There's going to be one goblin who's going to make another attack onto Valia. Currently, you have 2 goblins engaged to you, Valia.
Yeah, and?
That is a 15 to hit. I'm so sorry.
Damn. We get to
Sir,
down
we do not
fast
have
after this, guys.
That is another 6 damage onto Valia as an arrow just slams directly right into your
Fine.
clavicle. Just
Love that for us.
I'm fine. I have 20
I'll-
health right now.
like Benkei, the Chinese soldier, right into the shoulder. And after that, unless you want to use any reactions,
No, I would not.
we're gonna head to Faith, who is now awake,
Oh,
seeing
man,
2 arrows barely miss him.
That's I don't know. How long was I out for?
Don't worry about it.
Just make your attack, my guy.
You guys are great. You guys were really good. All right, where is the last goblin?
So there are 3 remaining.
Oh,
There's
three.
There's
Ooh,
two
wow.
behind Maze. One of them who just attacked Zam. One of them who attacked you, and there is one who in front of Valia who just attacked Valia. They're all about 30 feet away from you as a group.
Ah, damn. Hang on, let me see something real quick. I'd like to, I'll just use one vicious mockery on one of the most damaged goblin.
Sure, go ahead.
All
Roll,
right.
roll for I need to roll my wisdom save actually. That is a 17 on the wisdom
Oh,
save.
damn. Yeah, he does get
Oof.
damaged.
You try and just kind of infernal that wisdom, the vicious mockery, but the goblin seems kind of just shake it off. We're gonna head to.
Your
unless
mom's
you wanna-
lame. Your mom's lame. My mom is dead.
The goblin is like, eh? And then we're gonna head to Valia next.
Hi, I would like to turn around to see the other goblins that exist. And then I would like to cast a firebolt at one of
Nice.
them.
What level?
Cantrip.
Oh, cantrip. Sweet. Yeah, go ahead and
Firebolt,
roll
not fireball.
Sorry, I misread.
8 and 2.
And it's got a +6 modifier. So you need to roll for your hit first. With
I
firebolt.
forgot about that.
Sorry.
I haven't used firebolt in forever. 13.
13. That is gonna hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, I get to roll again. Yay.
Yeah.
I wasn't happy with
2d10.
my 2.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I keep my other one that I rolled first? Oh wait, wait. I have a question because I don't understand the D10 dice that much.
Okay.
If it has a 0 on it, is that a 10?
That's 10. That's
Okay,
10.
I'm actually happy with this then. 14.
14. So the fire.
My bad, guys. I forgot. I just saw a 0 and
you
was
got
like,
4.
fuck. I was like, fuck.
Oh my
Why isn't
God.
there a 1 on this?
Nat 0.
Why doesn't it say 10?
So as you kind of twist around, just sending a fire, heat emanating from your palm, just directly into the face of the goblin, head erupting into flames, letting out a panic shriek as it runs around a little bit before just
Music
and
to
the
my
flame slowly
ears.
just skitters out. And then Maze, we're going to head back to you.
How many left? We're at 2?
There are 2 left.
Both behind me?
There's
one
one
behind
behind
you,
you,
okay.
one in front of you. Neither of them are engaged with you, so you do have sneak attack.
Cool. I'll just shoot the one that's behind Valia now since she turned around.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll an attack.
I'm going to shoot it with my bow. And
You got a
sneak
+6
attack.
modifier with your bow, remember?
It's going to be a 13 to hit.
13. Is that with the +6 or natural?
No, natural.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Cool. And then
Yeah, so 1d6 +4, and then 2d6 for your sneak attack.
all right. So 4, 6, 6.
Jesus!
So 12.
With deadly pinpoint accuracy, you pull your bow
20.
back. Yeah, you pull your bow back, right between the eyes again, and the goblin just stiffens up, just crumples.
Oh my god, she's not shooting us?
I know.
I'm
She's
so
getting good rolls
surprised.
for once.
The redemption arc.
For real.
Crazy.
Finally learned how to aim over there, I see.
Can I just trip her? Can I just
You
reach
know
my
what?
foot out and just
As a bonus action, roll for
Yeah!
roll for that saving the Valia, roll athletics.
I rolled a nat 20.
Do I have to roll?
unless you roll a nat 20.
Fucking 19. I'm gonna kill myself in a video game in D&D.
Oh,
What's your
maybe-
modifier?
No, the modifier doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Nat
Oh.
20 with this kind of roll is too funny. But May's sticking her foot out. Valia just falling face first. Face first, you're knocked prone. It's not enough to take any damage, but you're pretty
Damn
pissed
it.
about it.
You thought about my hellish rebuke. You knew what I was looking at. You knew
Exactly.
it wouldn't do
I fucking knew.
You
anything
can only
because
use it
fire
once
damage.
for long rest anyways.
No, you can use it once per round.
Is it? Are you
Yep.
sure?
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
once per
think
round.
that's right, but I'm going with it.
I'm going right, but I'm not gonna argue.
Hellish Rebuke, casting time 1 reaction, and its refreshes once per round.
Bestie.
Never mind, it's once per long rest. I didn't read.
Yeah,
I can't
I
read.
was like,
You didn't see that.
Trust
was
me,
like-
I would not have tripped her if she had fucking flames from hell to shoot at me.
I knew that. I promise. I was
well,
testing.
you're also a tiefling, so you don't have you have fire dam resistance,
Yeah,
so
well,
it
fire
wouldn't do
resistance,
anything.
but not entirely.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
only half damage resistance. So yeah, Valia is currently prone. It'll take you an action to get back up. But Zam, we're gonna head to you.
Alright.
See,
There
Faith
is
doesn't
one
really
goblin
work.
left. There's
Faith,
one goblin
we're
left.
functional.
Yeah.
We're a
Okay.
functional party.
Yep. Clearly.
So what am I looking to do here? How many left?
There's
There's
one
one
goblin.
Oh, okay, then I just go for the goblin then.
Okay, go ahead. He is within distance, so you can reach him with your movement.
Cool. I'm just gonna punch him in the face.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
That.
Valia with all these cool and fancy spells. Sam, I'm gonna
Sam,
punch him in the face.
23?
23, that hits for sure. Roll the damage.
Damn.
Yep.
With these rolls, can we go back to the dragon
6.
den and
6 damage.
6 damage. So you pull up your fist and just the goblin just goes. But he's still standing.
Sick.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
He's still alive?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, you know what? I'll spend another key point.
Oh god, are you gonna flurry of blows?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Bro, they
Roll an
have like
attack.
20 health.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I'll.
That's 2 more unarmed strikes, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's a 6, and that's a 3. So I got
Okay.
a 6 and an 8 to hit.
Yeah, those both miss.
Awesome.
You swing wildly, but you forget that goblins are pretty short. You're used to fighting regular people, so you just kind of swing above its head.
Kick it in the balls.
The goblin just kind of just laughs at you, pulls out his short sword, and he's going to make an attack on you with advantage.
Okay.
Goblins carry weapons?
Yes, they do. They've been shooting you
have
with bows the
bows.
entire time.
You know what? That's so true, but I feel like short swords are very ungoblin-like.
Bro, I have 2 short swords in my hands at this moment in time.
Okay, so
And I'm a wizard. I'm doing spells.
so that's a 19 to hit.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Bro, DM's
Bro,
fudging his rolls.
So true.
Bruh, yeah. This is the motherfucker that got 2 nat 20s in a row saying I'm fudging my rolls.
What the hell? I didn't even
That's true.
I didn't even say that.
You really think that's true?
All right, you know.
And that is 7 points of damage onto you, Zam.
7. All
Yeah.
right, I'll take the 7.
So he just kind of pulls out his short sword and just slices you across the chest. It's not too deep a wound, but it's enough to like make it hurt.
Piss me off. Yes.
And then we're gonna head back to Faith
Uh,
for the top of the round.
I mean, I would like to kick that goblin in its shins, please. Unarmed strike to the shins.
Go ahead, roll an
If I may.
attack.
All right.
You run up, sprinting to go and save your friend Zam. You're just gonna try and just slide kick him.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, pretty much.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool, man.
That's another 2 damage into the goblin's shins. Just he's still he gets knocked prone. He's still standing, but he is currently prone. Just kind of goes. He's just like.
All right. I'll wait, does that count as an action or a bonus?
Yeah, that counts as an action.
All right. Okay. I'll just use my bonus action to lay back in bed because I know my party is gonna finish it off.
Okay, and then you just kind of saunter off and just lay back down. Just you know, you guys got this.
Awesome.
And then we're back to Valia, who's
Oh,
currently
Oh
not
yeah, I have to
prone.
get up. I can't even do my cool thing I was gonna do.
I don't have an instrument, man.
Hey,
I can't do
if-
much.
If Maze is close, can I like grab Maze to try to help me get up, but also be doing chill touch at the same time? To Maze, not the
quite,
goblin.
I'm afraid.
Not-
Not quite, I'm afraid.
No, that's not gonna work like that. Damn it. Okay,
No, unfortunately.
fine. I'll just get.
I'll just reach my
up.
hand out to help her up after tripping her.
I'm just chill touch.
I grab it. You're fucking
No,
just
I'll-
necrotic.
honestly, if Maze wants to go and help you out by reaching a hand out, I'll let you do a chill touch like that.
I'll do it. I'll do it. For the sake of comedy.
For the sake of comedy, boys.
Okay, roll for your hit range, +6.
12.
There's a 12 to hit?
No.
Or is that
Damn
12
it.
damage?
That's 12 to hit.
Okay, but you do have a +6 modifier with chill touch.
I know.
Is that
I-
oh my god,
yeah,
wow, you rolled
I rolled a
shit.
6. Yeah, no. See,
Yeah.
I'm cool and I added up in my head.
Sorry, I just don't
Did you
expect that from you
notice?
guys.
Did you notice?
You
If-
just you try and chill touch, but you can't quite get the spell to take effect as you're standing.
Cool.
And that is your turn, so we're gonna hit to Maze. After helping Valia up, you guys are standing side by side.
I would like to turn around all cool like and just go whoop, and shoot the
I
lamp.
feel a little too close.
Roll an attack with double disadvantage.
Wait, before. Wait a minute.
Hang on.
Wait.
It's
I
prone.
got up. Wait,
Goblin
no,
is
okay.
prone.
No.
No, because the thing is,
I-
right, with
I have a
when
question.
I have a thing to say. When a character is prone, ranged attacks already have a disadvantage. If Maze is doing this move, that is going to add another
Oh,
disadvantage
Maze
on top
didn't
of it.
know that. Can Maze just swing her sword at it instead?
No.
You're too far away from
But
it.
also in a cool little wee.
Yeah, with how Zam's been attacking, you don't have enough movement to reach it.
Hi, I would like to also
I'll
say
shoot
if
it.
if my action was to get up, can I use my bonus action to move as far away
Get
from
down.
Maze as possible as I see her
Yeah, you
cock this
can.
bow?
You can, yeah. So
I
you
just
move about 30 feet
scram.
away. You just back up
I
as
just
Maze is
fucking
about to.
scram. I'm like, I know how this
Alright,
ends.
alright.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your 3 hit dice.
13. 12. Oh fuck. Sorry, I dropped it.
Please be that one.
20.
Damn
12.
it. So 12. You still hit. Go ahead and roll your
Let's
attack.
go! With sneak attack, because it was attacking Zam?
Yeah, with sneak attack.
Yeah. What is it? D6. 3, 2, 1. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 total.
10. As you kind of pull your back, doing a nice little 12 360, you fire off your arrow. Pierces it. Somehow the arrow kind of curves, hitting it straight in the temple whilst it's on the ground. And the goblin, scrambling to get up, just falls flat.
Sick.
And the 6 goblins attacking you guys have been defeated.
Thank God.
Woo.
It's just
I'm just gonna
frustrating,
grab like
good
a
job,
pillow or a
guys.
sleeping bag or a thing of hay and just like knock out. Like I'm going to sleep.
I just like half will say like, "Good job, guys," and I instantly go back to bed.
I'm proud of you.
Okay.
I
So
guess
do you go?
I guess I
Yeah.
stay up with Zam as he meditates on the side, and I'm just like, I'll just finish the watch then, boys. And I'm just sitting there petting Gideon and watching
Okay.
the world.
So after that, Maze, Faith, and Zam, you may all take a short rest. Valia, since you're staying up for the watch, unfortunately,
Yeah.
you ain't
Yeah.
I'll
rest.
meditate
No.
with her.
I
Yeah,
didn't-
Zam,
I
since you're
didn't-
meditating, you'll get a short rest as well.
Yeah. Just in case anything else happens
Yeah.
again for whatever reason.
Another 6 goblins.
Another 6
Listen,
goblins?
man.
Damn, guys, I'm about to use my fucking lightning bolts here.
Just thunderbolt. Everyone
fuck-
dies.
Y'all corral them into a single spot. I'm fireballing all of them at the same time.
Does
It's a
health
20-foot
reset during the
spear.
short rest?
You can use hit die as a rogue, yeah.
Wait, a 20-foot radius sphere is so huge.
I know, right?
That's a 40 diameter sphere. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, it's insane.
You don't even need to corral them, guys.
Faith didn't even take any damage. He didn't even need this short rest.
How does it work?
Staying up
So you can
with Gideon.
choose how many hit die you want. You only get so many hit die per long rest, I believe it is. So as a rogue, you have 4 hit die you can use at per short rest. So if you want, you can heal 4d8 plus 4, or you can do a little bit less and save those hit dice for when you next take a short rest.
I'll just chill. No hit dice.
Cool. And then Zam, would you like to use any hit dice at all? You do recover your key, obviously.
Shaman?
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah.
Ooh,
Are you
Hello?
going to use any hit dice?
Sam's playing
heal?
League.
distracted. Playing video games.
Leave me alone.
Are you
I
playing
thought you
League?
were no, why would I be playing? You can literally check Riot. I'm not on it.
A question
Why
from
would I
chat. Isn't
No,
hit die
I-
based off of level?
Yes, it is.
Could be.
But you can choose how many you use, and then you regain them after
And it's
a
the
long
dice
rest.
you roll that's based on your class.
Yes.
There you
So
go,
how many would I
Fracture.
get though?
You'd get 4
Yeah,
because
so
you're
for
level 4.
instance, Valia as a wizard
Wait.
can use d6. Maze as a rogue can use d8.
I use D3 though, right? For
I'll roll
Monk.
1d8.
Yeah, Zam, you use d8.
oh, okay.
Rose said D3 like that's a die.
Yeah, for real.
Are you guys good?
I'm gonna
You
use
can
1d8.
D4.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna use a D8.
6.
6, okay. How much do you heal, Sean?
4.
4. Okay.
Yeah, Fractured. Welcome to the D&D game where none of us really know how to play D&D still.
Yeah.
And it's been like
me and Sean
30
are probably
hours.
the most like
Yeah,
experienced.
for sure. The rest of us,
Is
I
it-
don't think had ever played.
This is my first DMing. I've played before, but this campaign is the first one I've DM'd. Shaman is a nerd and he's played it a lot. Them other 3, no. We're learning together.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Uh-huh.
together.
Gotcha.
So
Number 3.
yeah. But yeah, so the amount of hit die you can use is based off level, and it's the different kind of dice that's based on your class. Yeah, Fractured's right. So you guys wake up, nice early, bright sunrise. I don't know time. You guys wake up. It's a new day. You guys have a pretty long day of riding ahead of you. You made it pretty far the first day, so it's not going to be a full day to get there. You guys can head back to Accrington, or you guys can search around, do whatever you want. I don't mind.
I mean,
we
I hope
should.
you don't mind.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, y'all. All
our
I'm doing
plans.
is narrating the world y'all are in. You guys create it.
I say we
good
continue
morning.
to Accrington as fast as possible, my friends. And Maze.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do that.
Okay. So for the sake of story, you guys managed to make it back to Accrington pretty safe and sound. Let me just roll dice in case you didn't run into anything dangerous. You're all good.
That's crazy, dude.
Hallelujah.
It's
Just in
almost like
case.
we ran into
One
6 goblins or
Trask
something.
comes out of the fucking woods.
Yeah. A dragon appears in front of him.
Out of thin air.
As you guys are approaching the gates of Accrington, you hear a voice ring out in all of your heads. All three of Zam, Maze, and Valia. Faith, you don't hear this because you've never been to Accrington before.
Sure.
Mhm.
You guys hear the words "Welcome back." in your heads.
That's
Bro,
fun.
this moth guy is really getting on my nerves.
What? We're not even there yet. How,
I would like to slip away from the party.
Roll
you're gonna
a
do
stealth
that
to
again?
see if anyone notices
You're gonna
you.
do that again?
18 nat, and my stealth is +6. So 24.
Yeah, you guys are not gonna see her unless you guys
Didn't
want
think
to. You can
so.
try and roll a
on a horse
perception.
with her?
Yeah, I mean, you guys.
What is going on? I just don't notice her disappearing with me on the same horse.
Because isn't she also
me
driving
narrate
the
how
horse?
fucking-
Can I tell Faith? I'll just be like, hey, I'm gonna go look into
Yeah,
finding
go
you
ahead.
a loot, and I'll be back. But not the other two.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
So, unbeknownst to Valia and Zam, Maze just kind of slips off the horse as you guys enter Accrington into a little side alley, skittering off into the darkness. So while Maze is kind of heading towards her goal, what would you three like to do now that you've entered Accrington?
Bold of you to assume I was telling the truth.
Yeah.
I didn't assume. Don't worry.
The
I'll
letter
park my
said.
horse.
Didn't the letter say specifically like Valia come back to Accrington?
It didn't say any names. It just said
thought
come
it
back
said-
to Accrington.
I thought it said it.
It was
had a
addressed to
name.
you,
You gotta.
like as in like the
Oh,
letter,
yeah.
so it knew who to go to. But the letter itself was just come back to
Okay.
Accrington.
Wait, what's the
Um,
animal equivalent of parking?
The stables.
No. Like, I mean, like, I am parking my horse. Does that
You're
work?
You can
tacking
just
your
say you're,
horse
you can
up.
just say you're leaving
You're
a
like
horse in the
tacking it
stable.
up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah,
Thanks,
tacking the
appreciate
horse.
I owned a horse once.
Awesome.
That is true rain day lore. I, Valia, am. Oh, can I go talk to the cool, nice armor fellow who I met with young Maze, I guess? And request
the guard
request
captain.
armor training.
Yeah, the guard captain. So if
Yeah.
you head to the barracks, where would Zam and Faith? Would you guys like to go with her, or
What are you
What
gonna
do you
do,
guys
big
like to
guy?
Not much. I mean, we're probably
I
gonna
hate
stay
you
here
for
another
that.
night, so we should probably get a room.
1 second.
Oh, do you want to get a room? I'm not carrying that much money on me.
Oh, I don't have any money on me.
Oh, wait, how much money do I have on me? Hang on, let me check.
Check.
I have 40.
that-
Never mind. I am lying.
Zam,
Okay.
you have
All
some
right.
money.
Yeah, I'll
I do?
Yeah, you have
Wait.
2 platinum.
Oh, right.
You know,
Um,
it'll be my
I'm not-
fee. It's okay.
Thank
It's
you.
not fake.
So listen, just remember, ask for change. Do not give them a gold piece for a room. For the love of
Yeah.
God.
Is it not for a gold piece? I thought it was.
If we're paying for everybody, yeah.
But yeah,
can-
It's usually
that's-
silver.
You know, we'll head inside and see what it's like. Okay, I've
Yeah.
never been here.
So as you guys head off to the tavern, Valia kind of slips away to the barracks. Since Rain is not here, she's had to go and deal with her dog or some bullshit. I don't know. We'll come back to her in a second. So you guys head to the tavern. As you guys walk
Can I
in,
make
you
a
just
grand entrance announcing myself, not like announcing myself, just like
Yeah.
you know, like a
Just-
very
Hear ye, hear
awesome
ye.
entrance.
as the door slams open, the bartender takes one look at you and says, "Hey, get the fuck out of my tavern!"
Hey, chill. I'm bringing business, man. Relax.
You can come in, but that
Just a bard
bastard.
without an instrument.
Which bastard? What are you talking about?
They point straight at Zam. Like, they tied me up last time they were here.
Who's they? That's just one guy.
Him
One
and his
guy tied you
friends.
up? Listen, man. I know nothing about this, but
Get
anyway,
the fuck out of my
happened to
tavern.
that group to him?
I will walk up to him. I will walk up to him and just like get up in his face and whisper really quietly. If you don't want us to cause any more problems, I suggest you just let us buy a room for the night.
Roll intimidation.
Absolutely.
Honestly, I'll
Yeah,
give you
I'm
advantage for that. That was pretty cool.
I'm backing my boy up.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage with that. That was cool.
I got 20 total. 18. With
Yeah, that
two.
works. It's like, well, no fucking trouble like last time. How many
How about
people
a-
for this room?
4, please.
2 gold.
Oh, gold! You are off.
Hey, what's your hey? So if you want us to pay 2 gold, would you prefer you lose the room by the end of the night, or are you just going to charge?
Well,
us
I
for
want
the
some
1 gold?
insurance if you're going to tie me up
Hear
again.
me out. No. Wait. Listen.
I understand now.
You come busting here,
Right.
breaking down my door, tie me up. What'd you?
I see where you're coming from, sir. Sir, just take a deep breath with me, all right?
The fuck are you?
Just hear me out, man. Just hear me out. Just take it nice.
No, who the fuck are you? I've never seen you here before.
My name's
You could be
Faith.
from Kashmir for all I know.
What the hell is a Tashmir? I don't know what you're talking about.
Bitch, look at the map.
Alright, so relax, right? I'm from a small little town. You know, my parents run a tavern, just like yours. You know.
Hey, who cares?
But hear me out. Hear me out. Just take a nice deep breath.
You're still
We're
not telling me who the
not
fuck
here
you are.
I said my name is Faith. I am a bard. I come from a small town. I just said that. You're not listening to me. See, this is why I told you to take a nice deep breath. You're a little worked up here, which with good reason, right? I'm not saying you're overreacting or anything. No. You a very appropriate reaction. I just
Look,
need you to take a
You can get your room if you like for a cheaper price, because you do. I don't care. Those 3, they're gonna give me 2 gold.
Listen. Hear me out. It's what would it say about your business if you're like overcharging people?
It says I don't want to be tied up.
Well, I mean, it's your word against the like ours. It's not looking good for you, man. You don't have
No,
any
it's-
physical evidence.
I can
The
talk to the
insurance-
guards who untied me when they came in here.
Your
Yeah, how-
insurance that we
listen.
don't tie you up again is that you don't force us to pay 2 gold. So how about we just pay 1 gold and a silver and we call it at that?
Yeah, how would
roll
they know
persuasion.
it was them anyway?
I got a
It's-
14.
What'd you get?
14.
14. It's like, fine. Yeah, it's like, well, fine. 1 gold, 1 silver. Last
Alright.
offer. Otherwise, you don't get a room.
There you go. Give me the
Okay, so
change,
just-
please. I'll give him 2 gold.
He passes you the 9 silver back.
This
And
might
just-
be a murder hobo path.
For real. First door on the left upstairs. Don't be breaking any of my shit now. He kind of heads back behind the bar.
Shit, I'll be breaking is your face. I'm gonna sit in the corner of the bar like I usually do. You know, at the farthest table in the corner of the
Sure, go ahead.
tavern.
I'll join him. This sounds. What did you guys do here? Did you tie that man up?
Listen, I'd rather let the team explain that to you instead of me personally, because I
The
feel like
team.
I wouldn't exactly have a
Yeah,
have
this
a-
is the town with the trauma.
yeah.
The team
For
can't say
real.
two
All I
full
have is
sentences
choice
without
words for
agreeing.
the people here.
Alright,
That's
okay,
all.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. I'll just.
So-
You know what? I'll wait outside.
While you guys are in the tavern, we'll head to Valia for a bit, heading towards the barracks now that Rain has returned.
Yeah, sorry, my dogs were fighting. I had to break them up.
So as you return to the barracks, you notice it is burned down.
Oh, God. Okay.
The barracks is pretty much just in rubble and ashes.
Are there
Cool.
people around that I can talk to?
There's a few people kind of milling about day to day. It doesn't really seem to be too much
Can I
attention paid to it.
can I get closer to the barracks to see if like I can see anything?
Sure, go ahead. Roll investigation.
That is nat 19 plus 6, so 15. 25.
So you see a lot of.
You 25, my bad. I
Jesus.
forgot how math works.
Yeah, for real. You see a lot of kind of rubble, like burn marks or scorches, kind of picking up out the rubble. You find a few bones, but one thing you also find is a very nice looking sword. But apart from that, there's not really much you can find there.
Damn.
And that sword pretty much has the same stats as a regular short sword, except it does 2 extra damage.
Yeah, I accept.
So you now have 3 short swords.
Yeah.
Why are you carrying all that much weight around?
I have 3 swords, okay? Don't talk to me about it.
Alia is just stacked, like 3 swords, all the spells. Like...
No, it's okay.
So, what would you like to do? And now you've investigated the barracks.
Well, can I think this is how Arcana checks work. Could I... No, that's about history. Never mind. Can I see if it's like... I don't have detect magic either. I hate my life. I didn't set up correctly for this session, apparently, because I didn't know the barracks would be burned down. Can I go up to someone on the street who is just like milling about but not like super busy looking and be like, hey, what happened here? I just got back to town. I was like gone for a little bit.
And okay, so you just walk up to this person, just like a regular woman. She's like, "Oh yeah, well, the mayor, the mayor died a few days ago."
I do know.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. But and then
I heard
more wards did be burned down. Mayor
okay.
management and all that.
Okay, yeah. So
They were
so
keeping
like
all
the mob's in
military by the
charge
gate.
now?
Yeah, I mean, he seems pretty cool. Like, a bit weird that his name's the Morv and he used to have a bounty, but I don't care.
That is weird.
The price of bread is still 3 silver, so.
Anyway, thank you for telling me, ma'am.
Cool. Bye. Just
Bye.
walks off.
Did you, by any chance, have something to do with the mayor's death? Fractured Oasis, you missed a really
Ironically,
important
no.
stream. You missed a really important stream.
I'll give you a little bit of recap. I think it was the session before last. They were tasked by the Morv and the kind of mob boss of the town to kill the mayor so that he could institute himself in power. Unbeknownst to the rest of the party, Maze, our little rogue over there, decided to poison the mayor with some pancakes, which incidentally ended up poisoning the party rep Gideon as well. So Maze did actually kill the mayor single-handedly with some pancakes,
and without telling any of us, she was doing that.
Skillfully. Nobody knew. Nobody knew.
And
shit.
then we all tied a couple people up, threatened a couple people.
Yeah.
You know, the
They
lights.
threatened the old mayor, but luckily for them, the mayor is dead. So...
So yeah, we have some history in this town.
Yeah.
Next time, I'm not getting my pancakes directly. I'm making my own pancakes.
There's gonna be a next
The barkeep gave me away.
Yeah, because you just have to be anonymous.
That's what I'm saying.
And you
It was
asked-
very successful. It was great because it was slow acting poison. I was gone by the time it happened. No suspicion on me. I used Valia's name. So really, we're vibing.
Yeah.
That's fair because I
chilling.
used
I'm
Maze's
fine.
name in the secretaries. So you know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna give him my
one-
name.
I feel like
That was
one
when we
is
were
worse
all
than the
happy.
other, but
That's when we were all happy, guys.
when were we happy, bro?
Oh, those were the
That's
days.
when everyone
before
except Zam
Jin
was happy.
died.
Yeah, before
Yeah.
Jin and Gideon died. Like, Gideon nearly died, sorry.
I was like, watch yourself.
Yeah,
I will burn this town to the ground.
I do not doubt that. It's a pretty big town, though. There's a lot of guards.
Yeah, and I have 3 fireballs I can use. Or
They've
2.
got the
How
entire
many
army
spells
of
left?
Monteran.
Okay, Anne. Anyway,
That's just like a couple fireballs.
thank you, ma'am, for telling me this
Hi.
information about the barracks. And then
She's just walking off about a day. Is there anywhere else you'd like to go? Maybe to.
can I walk around and see like the general store and stuff and try and see if anything else has been like burned or destroyed under the mob's reign?
Yeah, so going around, everything else seems pretty in working order. You notice at the gates there are a lot more guards and kind of military personnel stationed. But apart from that, everything else seems pretty much the same as usual.
Cool. I will head to the bar, I guess.
To the bar, okay. Heading down into the underground layer of the mall. And so
that wasn't the bar I meant, but okay, yeah, that bar, yeah.
Did you mean the tavern?
I did, but we can go on this pathway actually.
Okay, you know what, we'll head to the bar, which was badly named, but it's funny, so I don't care.
Yeah, a little bit.
You head down to the underground kind of marketplace and Creighton.
I do like a little knock.
Yeah, do like the little knock, just that. And the secret knock that allows you in. As you walk in. Yeah, I know, right? As you walk in, heading just directly towards the mall, you notice that Maze is already in there.
God damn it!
That was both me and Valia's exasperation in one. I forgot you had split off from the party.
God damn it!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Valia just looks at Maze and is just like, is like a little glare and just walks to the mauve, whether Maze is with them or not. It's just like,
you just brush past Maze, just walking into the separate room that the morph stays in. You notice the Tarask is still there in his cage, just giggling about. And the morph is sat behind his desk with his two Goliaths behind him. Maze, are you going to follow or are you going to stay outside?
Did I already get my money?
Not yet.
I follow. Actually, I would have already been in there, man. I'd have gone before her if I hadn't got my money yet.
True. Yeah, true. Actually, yeah, that's my bad.
Fuck
So
her.
you head into it. You brush past Miz, further closer to the morph inside that little room. Nice save by me. Welcome back. Thank you for dispatching my little friend there.
Can I
Should you come for your
you're
money?
welcome.
Can I
did,
kick
yeah.
the door closed behind me and hit her before she comes in? With the door, to be clear, not like with my fists.
Unfortunately, she's able to make it in before.
Ah, fuck.
I left that to the dice. Don't look at me. She's able to make it in before you. So it just looks like you shot the door pretty like fancily. Just.
The like fast reaction I would have had with a short sword, I need you to know.
Like, yeah, pull out the short sword in front of the Tarask. That's a great idea.
As the door slams, the Tarask actually like growls. Just.
Oh, what a cutie!
Valia canonically wasn't there when they tried to tame and seduce a Trask. I forgot what happened.
I
really.
canonically did drink half of a bottle of wine, so I apologize.
In real life. Oh,
anyway.
So so the morph kind of looks up at you and is like, "Oh well, I assume you have your money."
Yep.
Yeah.
How much did we agree in the first place? 50 gold? Was that about it?
No, I'm pretty
That
sure it was
was not
2,000
it.
total with 1,000 paid up front.
The Goliaths pull out their swords. I think 50 gold would be acceptable.
I would like to pull out my sword, not all the way, but just like a little bit, and just be like, pretty sure that wasn't the case.
I
I'm
would
also
like to
pretty
step
sure that
away
I know
from
a necromancer
Maze.
who can bring the mayor back.
So glad you guys
I
took a
would
deal
like-
from this fucking sketch ass dude, and we're
I
like,
would like
yeah,
to
it's
step
totally
away
fine.
That's
from
why I got
Maze and
payment in
just go,
advance.
I don't associate with her anymore. I just wanted to see what was up.
There's a good worker of mine. He throws you a pouch with 50 gold in it.
Thank you. I'm not a greedy asshole.
Looking at Maze, Looking at Maze, he waves his hand, and the bottom half of the bars slowly start to rise up. That's holding the Tarrasque.
Cool.
Oh, I thought you meant the
yeah.
bar, like the actual like building.
No, I
like,
mean the bars
like
that are
the
holding
bar. I was
Tarrasque
like, oh
is-
shit.
Valia sees this, looks at the Trask, looks at the room, and just goes, "Well, thank you. I think I will head out now," and
Just goes,
starts
"Johnny."
slowly walking you backwards.
Oh well, you might want to hear my proposition.
I think
No, let her
I'm
leave. What's your
good.
proposition?
Once your friend here puts away her sword,
I'll close the sword.
the bars go back down.
well, I will stay and hear the proposition from pretty close to the doorway.
I would just like it to be known that I did all of the work. I made the deal, and I got no money.
Oh well, I gave the deal
You're
to
an
all of
idiot.
you, so here's your 50 gold.
Thank you.
He throws a pouch at you. If your friends ever come back, be sure to send them my way. I'll be sure to collect their share.
Hmm.
But anyway,
Hmm.
would you guys be interested in doing some more
Oh,
work? for me?
Actually,
Jin is
what?
dead.
Yeah,
Any chance we
one
can
of
pick
them
up his
can't.
chair?
Yeah, I'll take
No,
that
well,
for him.
well, that doesn't seem to be my problem now, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Perfect. So we'll take his share, and you
No,
won't
I
have to
don't.
worry about it. We can take the monks too.
This
I
is
don't
why you
think so,
don't.
darling.
This is why you don't tell them that they're dead yet. God, you're an awful thief.
Anyway, would you be interested in doing some more work for me?
Do we have a choice this time?
Well, you can leave if you want to, but if you want more gold,
I want to hear what the deal is. You know, I mean,
I feel like it might be one of those deals where if you hear it, he's gonna have to kill you unless you accept it. So I think we gotta like think this one through.
Wow, thinking.
we'll talk to the
Crazy.
party. We'll be back. I'll
well,
see
just go ahead, go ahead, go ahead and think about it. Sleep on it. I don't care what you do, but if you want, come back. And if you're interested, I'll be making a speech in the town center this evening. So if you want to
Oh,
come
this
by,
evening.
my first address as mayor.
First
yeah.
address.
Hey,
It's
I
been
also
days.
It's
also
been days,
just-
but I haven't done
yeah.
a proper address yet. I have to think of the right words.
Oh, fair enough.
yeah, you've been doing a lot of work. Hey, I wanted to ask. I was asking around, and it seems like the barracks have been just fully obliterated, and that people have been saying it's you who did that.
Well, we all knew that oaf wasn't controlling the town, didn't we? That old barrack captain knew what he was doing.
Yeah,
Let's just say I had to take care of the people in my way. You did your part of the deal, and I did mine.
yeah. I just wanted to congratulate you on that work, and I'm
Thank you very kindly. I'm a very talented man, I know. As you can see by my little pet over there.
yeah, you are. Yeah. Anyway, I
How'd
think
you get him?
How'd I get it? Oh, that's a trade secret.
exasperation off of is just rolling off of Valia.
I
think
actually
Mason
control him
and
as
I-
well. He waves his hand, and the bars in front of the Tarrasque disappear.
Oh,
the
so he's
Tarrasque
not
doesn't move.
real. So he's an illusion, and we're all just idiots. That's all in my head. I did not say that loud. I would like that to be very clear. That was
Yeah,
not
no.
vocal.
Don't worry, don't worry. You
Yes.
can investigate if you want, but
Can I ask a question real quick,
yeah.
Mr. DM, sir?
Yeah.
Would I be able to cast a cantrip such as, I don't know, True Strike to gain the information of the target's defenses at the Mauve and the Goliaths? One or the other?
Let me just take a look. At
Could I do that
Wait.
without them knowing?
I have another question too.
It's not quite what True Sight does, I guess.
It says you point a
doesn't-
finger at a target
it
in
gives it-
range.
It gives you a brief insight so that you have advantage. It's not going to tell you what
It's
he's
not
weak
going to
to.
tell me the defenses?
No.
I hate this cantrip. I regret ever putting it in
I
my
would-
party,
Yeah, no, True Strike is
in my
useless.
spell
Yeah.
slot.
I would like to know.
I thought it would
if
tell
one of
me
the
exact numbers.
Goliaths is Mizrath, the hot one that I
Uh,
met in the bar?
Taking a look, you notice that the Goliath on the right is Mizrath.
Yo, what's up?
Hello again, Maze. He puts his axe away.
Oh, cool.
You came back, did you?
I think I'll leave you two
Yes, no, I
lovebirds
don't like
and a party of very dignified people. I think I'll just leave you to do whatever you need to do, and I'll just
Wait, I want to see
skedaddle.
what you can do. I want to see what he can do with the Tarask.
He
don't-
waves his hand.
Oh, is that
He
it?
waves his hand, and the bars come back. And the bars reappear. He just says, "Maybe another time."
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm good without seeing what the Tarask does. My level 5 wizard spells ain't gonna be helping anyone in this moment,
Yeah.
so I'm just
You're
gonna
a level
skedaddle.
5 wizard and a level 4 rogue against a Tarask. Oh,
Who currently
God.
has 14 HP because I
think we
didn't
did
get
great.
his rest.
I think I could sneak attack it.
I would
Yeah,
like
that
to be out of the
2d6 is
room.
really going to do something against his 200 health.
I would like to be out of the room and begin leaving.
Sure, so you just head off.
Can
Where
I
would you like
make
to head
my
to? Before we talk about Maze.
I'd like to go back to the tavern and see if I can find the boys.
Sure. Okay, so Maze, what would you like to do?
I'd like to make that insight check to see if I can see anything off about the Tarask.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an insight.
18 plus 3. 21.
21. So, taking a closer look at the Tarask, under the careful eye of the Morv, the Morv starts to notice how close for now you're looking. He waves his hand and the Tarask disappears.
Motherfucker.
I see you noticed my little trick. I had to do something to keep you in line now, didn't I?
That's fucked
Brute
up.
force doesn't always do the trick. Sometimes you have to use a little bit of fear. If you're still
Fear,
interested in
do
my
not
proposition.
Yeah. What's the proposition? Go on.
Well, let's just say we've been having some trouble with some neighbors. They may be calling on you to do some more of your fine handiwork, as you did before.
What kind of neighbors?
You'll hear more at the address if you come to it this evening.
Yeah, alright. See you then.
He just waves his hand and the Tarask reappears. Off you go then. And Mizrit just kind of calls out, "Will I be seeing you at the tavern tonight?
Probably.
I'll see you there."
I'd like to go look for my loot.
Okay. So, going out into the bar, you notice Festa. Sitting there with the halfling, the tattooed halfling from before. It's like Festa's like,
Nice.
"Yeah, Maze, I got what you wanted." Kind of pulls out. He pulls out this loot.
Sick.
I got you
Cool.
25 gold.
Perfect. I'll give it to him. Straight out of my pouch from what's his face.
From the Morv, yeah. He just kind of, "Man, thank you kindly." He hands it to you. Always a pleasure, Maze. And he kind of turns around and starts leaving the bar.
Sick.
Now
I'm
with the
just
loot in your possession.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the tavern and go and find Faith.
So, for the sake of story, also, Valia, you made your way to the tavern, heading in with the boys. The bartender looks at you not so kindly as you walk in, but he doesn't say anything. And you notice the two guys are sitting in the corner.
I give an apologetic, kind of guilty little smile and wave at the bartender as I walk over to the boys.
He just grunts, just, "Yeah."
Hey, okay then.
This guy's really friendly.
Yeah.
That's almost like you just played him up last session.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like us here, it turns out, so
Who would have guessed?
who would have guessed, yeah.
Faith is just getting so tired of this party.
It was his choice to join us. He didn't have to.
Everyone likes me fine. Everyone except Valia.
Zam.
Sam never liked
I'm
me.
gonna also probably
can
guess
change
the
that.
bartender because he's gonna know you sent the pancakes that poisoned the mare.
Yeah.
I think he might know
No.
that one. And
He's
if I
the one that
remember
ratted on
correctly,
you.
he was pretty.
He
He
knew
was
I
pretty
made
okay with
pancakes.
it.
He knew nothing about poison.
I think he
The
might be
mayor
able to put
died,
two and
and it was
together.
announced that it was poison. So I feel like you might be able to put two and two together.
Yeah, but it was like a week later, you know?
Let me. Where's
Like
my
an
dice?
unsuspicious amount of time.
He probably also heard us as we were in the bottom like tavern part of the bar.
No, we were very
yelling about
specific.
my
I remember.
yelling about my
were very
pancake poisoned rat. I think he
fair,
might have
yeah.
heard that one.
Yeah.
I don't think any of
would
us
have
were
heard that.
thinking too much about caution when he knew pancake poisoned rat, pancake poisoned mare. Whoa.
Jin should have took him out, man. That was a waste.
I feel like we did take precautions, but I wasn't there, so I don't really remember, to be fair.
No, they didn't really.
I don't know.
They were
Anyway.
talking about the poison and how they did mention how Gideon ate a pancake. So I think the bartender would have heard.
Damn,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to kill him.
Not my plan. Okay, hey boys, how you been?
This
how you
is,
been
kills
vibing?
everybody.
No, I honestly we just talked to that ray of sunshine over there behind that counter, and I got us a room for 4. So that's about it. How are you guys doing?
I got my share of the money for the bear kill.
Oh, nice. We're worth it.
I whisper, bear kill.
Was it worth it?
No, not particularly actually, but I didn't kill the mayor myself. So I just kind of got some free gold for really no reason on my part.
Okay. It's always good.
Yeah. He's still
I see
holding
you.
your money, Zam, by the way. So if you want to head on down there, he said he'll give it to you.
Sure. I'll go by myself to collect my
I want
debt.
to meet this. I want to meet this moth guy.
You are going to be shredded.
As you guys say this, Maze walks in as well.
You're gonna be
Hey, I have
shredded,
something
Faith.
for you. I have something for you.
Oh, is it my custom-made loot?
It is. It absolutely is. I have a custom-made loot for you,
Oh my god!
and I'm just gonna hand him the loot.
Yeah.
What's
Okay,
it
while he's
made of?
distracted by the new loot, I'm gonna make my way out to the muff.
Nah, you just gave
I
him a new
just-
toy and left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little salute at Sam as he's leaving.
No,
Zan just walks out towards the mall.
Yeah, just gonna walk out.
I'll put the image reference in the chat.
Yeah. I was looking for loots the second you said it. I was like, oh ho ho.
There you go.
Wow. Wow. That's very nice.
It's like a remastered RuneScape item.
True.
It might be.
That's very nice. Thank you, Maze. I appreciate it. This is gonna allow me to help you guys a lot more.
For sure.
At
For
all,
sure.
We're
actually.
now going to require you to sing every spell you cast.
Nah, that's not gonna happen. I'll sing some, maybe. I'll need to be
If that
convinced.
many. Yeah. Very sweet.
I'll let you off on the singing as long as you make a shitty insult every time you use vicious mockery.
A shitty insult? Okay, I can do
Yeah.
that. Do I have to attune to the loot or no?
No,
Okay.
it's not a magical item. It's just a regular loot.
All right. Awesome.
Now, if it was a
Thanks.
talking loot.
Oh.
Yeah.
I should have asked for
Unfortunately,
a talking loot.
Unfortunately, it is not.
Missed
talking.
opportunity.
Not
Yeah.
yet.
So
Not
true.
yet. Not yet. It could be.
Yeah, not
you never
yet.
know. You could find an enchantment somewhere along the way.
True. I could.
I would like to tell the party about the mob's announcement and about his
Zam is gone.
offer.
Yeah, Zan
Well, the ones that
is
are
walking
here,
towards the mall.
the
Zam
ones
is
that are here.
skedaddled, so it's just gonna
I guess
be
I'm just
fucking
telling Faith, yeah.
Faith, yeah.
Wait, hang on. What does he want?
Apparently he's giving his first address in town square later today, and he might have a quest for us. Well, he actually, you know what, he didn't say quest, he said mission. He might have a job for us.
Respectfully, I think that's a horrible idea.
Honestly, I'm with you.
I think.
Yeah, I
listen,
kind of skedaddled from that room.
didn't you guys? Didn't you guys? Wasn't the whole point of this trip is to get closer to that Ace guy?
Who the fuck is that?
Ace.
Oh, yeah.
The fashion guy. Yeah, it's on our way
Yeah.
back. We can if
Only one
we're
of the most common recurring characters in this.
yeah.
Yeah, wasn't the whole point just to get there? So I don't know. I don't think we should stay
I don't
longer
think it
than we
was.
should.
I really don't think we needed to.
Yeah, we
All we
don't.
were given was a letter to come back to Accrington.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess. Listen,
we came back.
You guys-
I think we should hear out the speech since we're gonna be here tonight anyway. It seems.
Yeah.
But then I think we
mean,
should
okay.
skedaddle the
gonna
fuck
be
out of
honest.
here.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure from the way he was talking that he wants to like do some war or assassination type shit. So we might just want to like hightail it out of here before that happens, or
Yes.
just sleep the night and then out of here in the morning.
that's
Yeah.
fair. I'm not really good at I've never killed a man before.
What do you think, Zam? As I point to the empty
You
spot
pushed
on
like
the
7
table.
people in the water on the boat.
I didn't kill them.
Yeah, you knocked
did
like
not.
you knocked loads of the
That's
No,
side of the
drowning.
ship
Hear me out.
in the middle of
I-
the ocean.
I injured them, and then these guys killed them.
You pushed them into the
You
water
pushed them into the ocean.
in the middle of the
They
ocean.
drowned.
That is not a kill. I don't care.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't kill them. The water did.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
me.
try that in court.
What does
Fucking
that
know
mean?
that.
What boots off of that boat? You're saying there weren't kills?
He
I
just
didn't
stopped
kill him.
breathing.
The sword did.
He stopped breathing underwater, guys.
Hear me
Guys, it
out.
I
wasn't
didn't
me. It was
drown
the arrow
him.
piece piercing out of his skull.
When they announce his cause of death, they're not gonna be like, "No, this one twink bar pushed him off the water." They're just gonna say he drowned.
Yeah.
How's
Sure.
that my fault?
Sure,
You should've
yeah.
learned
I
how to
think we
swim.
do need to get a lawyer for this party, it seems. But anyway,
We really
if
do.
none of you two noticed, Zam did leave in the middle of that to go talk to.
Oh, what
The
a
mom?
dickhead! Where's
He
this
never
So-
has any
bar
opinions
place?
that are helpful, anyways.
Where's this bar?
He
place? I'd
doesn't,
like
but
to
he's
go.
part of the party apparently.
Yeah.
Hang on, Maze. Where's this
Don't
place
take
where the
him.
moth is?
Don't take this
No,
to the
the
mom.
bar? It's like the underground. Do you want to go see? I'll take you.
Don't do
Okay.
that. That's such a bad idea.
Oh,
All right, we're
I can
going.
Meet this guy.
Yeah, we're
Newbie's gonna
going.
get shredded.
No, I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
So are you guys all
Sure.
gonna go
Wait.
to the bar?
Where
I
did
will
Sam go?
follow.
Do we know? Did he say it? No way.
Zam was
Yeah.
going to the bar. He didn't
I
tell you.
know
did
at least
say
that
it.
he's
Yeah,
going to
it's
the bar.
Faith knew. I don't think I was there yet. Was I? I wasn't paying attention. I
You
don't know.
weren't when
We're
he
going to the bar.
said it, and then he left when you guys were doing the loot trade.
Gotcha.
Okay. So you guys are heading towards the bar, and Sam, by the time they notice you've left and they're gonna head towards you, you have made it to the bar. So what would you like to do from here? This motherfucker.
This
You
motherfucker
pay so much
playing
attention.
to me?
Summoner's Rift.
Yes.
You're
at the
You guys
bar.
were still arguing. Oh, I'm at the bar now. Okay.
Have you got input lag in your brain or something?
Bro,
Like,
do you have headphones
Imagine
on?
trying to have a
I
conversation.
do. Your
this
guys'
man on
audio
a
is seriously
consistent
lagging for me. I'm
basis.
not even gonna lie.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Or is this
but
just
it's
some like
okay.
thinly
It's-
veiled
it's-
excuse?
It's the college Wi-Fi things.
That's fair.
Not me,
Yeah,
1
so
gigabit
I
per
will. I
second.
will go to reach the moth. Say.
Sure.
Um.
Oh, hello. Come for your check, have you?
No, I haven't actually.
Oh,
I've come with some questions.
yeah. Do ask.
Obviously, you're a busy man.
Oh,
But
very busy controlling a city. You know how it is.
sure, I wouldn't know anything about that, but of course, just a few questions for you. So, firstly, I heard mention from my party that you didn't exactly pay out the full amount that they had bargained for.
I
or
paid what
worked
we
out to
agreed.
do. Fair enough.
Cap.
As a gesture of goodwill, I'll be leaving my 20 silver to the next person to come in to say hello to you. They will probably be coming in about 10 minutes, but if you don't mind just handing that off to them, I'd really appreciate it.
You just,
Oh,
you just
sure, I will
called
do.
yourself. What the fuck?
Just forward my paycheck to them.
Oh, don't worry, I will.
The second question is, do you mind if I pet your Tarask?
Go ahead.
I go to reach to pet the Taras through the bars of the.
It goes to bite you. As its
Mhm.
jaws clamp around your fist, you
Mhm.
feel nothing.
Hmm.
I see you figured out my little trick then.
Fractured Oasis figured it out before any of us knew.
Yeah, I know, right?
I like saw that and I was like, oh, wait, that's the most brilliant thing I've seen all day.
I can't believe you didn't like.
If it makes us
Y'all
feel any
read-
better, we definitely tried to investigate it the first time, but
And
we
we all
failed
just
our
failed.
checks.
Miserably.
The problem
Yeah.
is we tried to like
No.
tame it in some way.
Yeah,
'cause we
you
thought
tried
it
to
was
tame it.
real.
You
Yeah,
didn't
y'all
like to
tried to
investigate
tame
No,
it.
it.
I investigated
Valia
once.
did investigate. Yeah.
You investigated the room. You didn't quite
I'll
investigate
ask him.
the
Is this a trick of your own or?
Oh yes, that's my own. He waves his hand and the Tarrasque disappears.
Gotcha. So what is it you're really after here in this town?
Oh well, there's a few things. I have a few enemies over to the east, you see. Our neighbors don't tend to like me too much, so well, let's just say I can do a lot of things here.
How far east are we talking?
Maybe why don't you come down to my address this evening? You'll hear a lot more about it then.
Sure. Could I bring a +1?
I mean, it's the whole town is here to see it.
Oh, you're having an event.
It's an address. Yes, I address the town. That's what I
see.
do as the mayor now.
Yeah,
Oh, sure,
he didn't mean
Mayor.
home address.
Listen, figured I'd ask. So you're tending to mayoral duties now,
Yes, I am.
and you don't have a problem with that? You don't seem like the, you know, run a town type.
I don't seem like a lot of things. I don't seem like a magician, but yet, here it is. The Tarrasque appears in front of you instead of out of the cage.
You know what? That's fair enough. Just one last question, and I'll get out of your hair.
Go ahead.
And get to your next appointment. Do you know anything about the destruction of the temple in this town?
Of the temple.
Yes,
Is that Maltois, by any chance?
correct.
Yes, it was quite a sad affair. I did tell them not to go too heavy on the temple, but men do what men will.
Any names in particular?
Well, I had most of them killed for disobeying me, but there was one who escaped.
I feel like
what
I
was-
could fulfill a favor for both of us if you give me his name and last
Hmm.
location.
That does sound like a favor, doesn't it? Let me think. I know it was a woman. What was her name? I believe it was Lillian.
Of the flood?
That may be.
Of course it is. You have any idea where she might be or has been?
Well, last I heard, she was traversing the Black Isle, but I'm not too sure. I don't see much of her these days, you can assume.
Any idea what the closest or quickest way to the Black Isle would be from here?
Well, it's very far to the southwest, so I guess a horse.
Fair enough. Well, if I do manage to find her, I feel as though this would have benefited us both. And
It
if we do
definitely
end
would.
up returning with more information, I'm maybe inclined to help you to the east.
I feel like it may benefit one of your little friends there as well.
Who in particular?
Well, I can't be too sure, but I know that one of your little friends had a little bit of a run-in with Lillian before.
Oh,
Maybe some history there.
interesting. None of them mentioned that.
Very interesting, isn't it? In fact, I
guess
think both of those friends of yours have something to hide, don't they?
Oh, they're tieflings. That's implied.
Oh, this is
Oh
gonna
my
be the next victim of
Oh, dang.
racism erasure squad.
Maze, we're good. Can this be the
Oh,
point where we're
shit.
coming in and can we be shoving Faith in first? And this is the thing we overhear.
Yeah.
The morph just starts laughing. So you guys don't hear him say this, as you just hear the morph laughing as you walk in. He's like, "Oh, I can see we're gonna be friends, young man."
Two tiefling racists.
God damn it.
Okay.
Oh,
For
what is it about
context, yeah, we
tieflings?
killed the last person who was racist against
Yeah.
The last two people who were racist.
That is true.
Yeah, you guys didn't actually hear Zam say this about the tieflings.
Yeah. So ain't no metagaming because y'all didn't hear shit. As far as you know, we're just having a good giggle.
Zam's been problematic this whole time.
Yeah.
And I'll stay that way.
And that's what I'd say
Cult
about
metagaming
religion.
character.
True. Anyway,
So
we
yeah,
push Faith in first.
So I'll
welcome.
turn back to the mob and be like, hey, so this is the guy I was telling you about forwarding my paycheck to. If you could just, introduce yourself and
Yeah.
and I'll be on my way.
Here's this little youngin here, huh?
Youngin, all right. My name's Faith. I'm a bard from very small town. You've never heard of it. What's up? I'm here with these guys. Who are you?
Well, here's Zam's paycheck as promised. He throws you a pouch with 20 gold in it.
Damn, you're getting gypped.
They
I
are.
mean, I didn't do anything
Sorry,
good for this 20 gold.
how much did you get? Real question.
We got 50 each.
Yeah.
Mm,
Which was the
listen, I
agreed
didn't
upon
do it.
amount, I say, looking at the Goliaths behind him.
Well, yes, we agreed upon that. But me and Zam, we agreed on. I believe actually Zam mentioned 20 silver, so I think I'm doing you a favor.
He is. And I am appreciative.
Never send a monk to do a tiefling's job.
Never send a
Okay,
tiefling
that's
to do
just
any job.
racist. And that's extra
tiefling-
racist. Hey,
A
yo.
tiefling's job
Come on,
indeed.
Turner
A
Race, hang
tiefling's
on.
job indeed.
Hmm.
Anyway, I'm sure you four will be at my address this evening for the town.
Wait, hang on. Who are you?
You don't know me.
No idea.
Oh my god. That's a good sign.
They call me the
Never.
Mauve.
That is an interesting name. Is that your birthday?
Certainly is. And you have faith?
Yeah, that's me.
I'm sure you need a lot of that.
Man's name's Faith, calling the mob's name weird.
Yeah.
I didn't say weird. I said interesting.
Not to make too much of a joke out of your name, but are you sure you can have faith in your friends here?
That was really corny.
I know it was, but
Are you sure you aren't a bard over there, Mr. Moth?
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Yeah. All right.
After all, I'm sure you're hiding a few little things yourself, aren't you, Velia?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Aren't we all, though, in this life?
I think it's interesting. The name Erdithas springs to mind. Can you tell me anything about that? Or would you prefer to keep that from your friends?
Well, I'm pretty sure they at least kind of knew about the people I knew before them. They've at least heard about.
I think only Maze heard it through
Only
the door
Maze
when you were
heard,
with the
yeah.
monster. So Zam and Faith have never heard of Erdithas.
I just got here, man.
So you've known about Lillian.
I have no. Do I
I
have
don't think I
knowledge
heard
about
anything,
Olivia?
by the way.
I'm pretty sure you at least heard that there was like someone who in
No,
my
'cause I got
past.
thrown out, and then I tried to listen at the door, and then he cast a spell that I couldn't hear anything because I was trying. I
Sure.
remember this vividly.
Yeah, and then so okay, in that case, no one knows about Erdithas.
Fun.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
you go first.
Any
You don't
knowledge
talk
on-
much, Zam.
on Lillian, any idea who this Lillian is?
I've never heard this name in my life.
I'm pretty sure.
How could you have made
Pretty
yourself
sure-
less convincing? I'm genuinely
Because I
curious.
don't. Because out of character and in character, I'm not sure I have this knowledge.
Valiant,
One of you definitely knew the connection of the flood.
yeah, you knew of that Lillian caused the flood.
Yeah, that's pretty much all
but-
I know.
Yeah, but apart from that, Valia does not. No.
Yeah, that's not my connection, man. My connection's to my dead elf lover, who
And
everyone
Maeve?
just seems to know about.
You know what? This is news to me.
Well, everyone else seems to know about him, so you guys might as well know.
You're not very good at keeping.
Interesting that you'd only keep it from your friends, though.
I mean, it just never really
kinda
came
sus.
up. I'm not usually
Are you-
one to go about parading the fact that my lover is dead.
Are you sure that he's dead?
Pretty sure.
Hey, Faith. Hey, Faith. Do you know anything about this, Lily?
Man, there are way too many names and way too much shit being said right now. None of it is being processed in my brain right now.
God damn it.
I have no idea what's happening. I just know this weird looking guy is like, I don't know. I don't get it. Is he in power or something? Like, what the hell?
He's the mayor. He's the mayor.
This
He
guy's
runs the
mayor?
underground. Yeah, he runs the underground. We poisoned the mayor. He took over. He's now the mayor and runs the underground. You're caught up.
So okay, so you assassinated the mayor for a dude who runs the underground.
I don't think that
Allegedly.
I said assassinate.
Allegedly.
I just said that he died.
You said poisoned. That is assassination.
Nope. I think you're remembering wrong.
You, sir, Mav, have a horrible choice in recruiters because this girl's a fucking idiot. She just confessed
I
to
can
a
stand-
crime,
I second
and then
that.
like I don't understand, man. This place is just way too weird.
Let me gaslight
Okay.
you in peace.
No, you're terrible at gaslighting. You just admitted to it and then said no. That's not what gaslighting is. You're just stupid.
Listen. Well, that is exactly what gaslighting is, but we can talk about it later.
Whatever. I don't even want to know. I'm not gonna lie. I just came here to say hello, and
And you said it.
I did. Yeah, that's true. It's I don't know. Why do you need two Goliaths backing you up if you're the mayor? Don't you have like the entire city guard at your back?
Well, of course, but some personal bodyguards never heard, now did they? Mizrith here has been quite useful over the years.
Oh,
Wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge.
He's not gay! No, not everyone is gay!
God damn it.
listen, I won't judge. All right.
Mizrith
I
is
won't-
canonically straight, going after Maze.
You can go after women and sleep,
Bisexuality
you know?
does exist, my
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
In my
Especially-
character sheet, Mizrith is canonically straight.
You have it as the
The
trait.
fact that I really hope that you're just writing sexualities down for every character you create at this point.
Well, maybe you can't say he's straight because maybe he hasn't met the right man yet. You know, you can't.
Oh my god. You didn't just
Yeah,
fucking...
you know?
Wow.
I
You're
pulled out my
rager.
grandparents' lecture on me, oh my god.
Yeah, like you can never truly judge a person's sexuality. You know what I mean?
I can and I am.
Yeah. I'm the creator, motherfuckers. I am
Shit.
God.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yes. Anyway. But yes, I guess I should be going. Get prepared for my address. Do make sure you're all there. I'm sure you can make it worth your while. And maybe you can hash out some of these secrets of yours.
no thanks. We're good,
not
actually.
not in the mood for that anyway. I think we will be heading out now. You've been
So the Morv waves his hands, and the Tarask appears back in the cage, and he and his two Goliaths walk out.
cool.
He just does that.
He was a real
I'd like to-
ada man.
Okay. All right. That's
All right.
Damn.
I was
look
waiting
at
for
her
so
in
long.
I look at her in disappointment.
I'd
I
like
look
to
at
investigate
myself in
his desk.
disappointment.
Investigate the desk. Go ahead. Roll for an investigation.
18. -1. 17.
17. Yeah.
Okay.
So looking around, you find a few papers. A lot of them are actually kind of burnt around the edges. A lot of the writing kind of scribbled out. But you do notice one of them is addressed to Lillian.
I'm taking it.
Do you want the party to know about
Can I read it before I take it
that?
and decide if I want to share it or not?
Yeah,
Is it
okay.
visible on the desk for me to just
it's in one of the drawers.
scan it?
So
Okay.
you can scan it. It doesn't seem to be anything too personal. It's mainly just a letter asking for Lillian's whereabouts and if they can be of use.
I'll leave the letter.
Okay. So I'm assuming you don't let the party know about this.
No, I won't.
Okay.
She doesn't say her shit.
Yeah.
Why change it
True.
up now?
It's not relevant information. Hey guys, just so you know, the mob's in contact with Lillian.
You know
That
what
seems
else
like
is
very irrelevant information.
information? Poisoning your friend's rat. Apparently, that's not.
I'm gonna poison my friends if this keeps up, honestly.
Valia is
Try my
saying
luck
nothing
with a new
about that
party.
situation. Where Valia would usually give some kind of remark, Valia is just kind of standing there now, kind of like distant from the party.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he talked about your what was it? Ex-lover? Dead lover? What was it?
While they're not paying attention, can I just scratch a little like initial into the bottom of the mauve's like letter to Lillian?
Yeah, go ahead. So, scratching it, you
initial.
scratch in the letter M, and just kind of leave it there.
All right. Should we get back to our room? Maybe. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. One at
Valia
a
walks
time,
out the
everyone.
door without saying anything.
Awesome.
Y'all just go like up in your own. You do not care about this party at all. Like this is
Hey,
the group.
this is
the
drama
herd.
angst.
Like this is literally just a herd.
Character Valia, unless Ass is not going to be sharing about this trauma. Character Valia walks the fuck out.
This is awesome, man. All right. I'll head to my room.
Okay.
I suggest you guys join.
And so as you guys start to walk out of the bar, I'm assuming Mason, Sam, you want to follow them?
Yes.
I guess.
As you guys are walking out of the bar, you hear a town crier walking through the street saying, hear ye, ringing his bell along the way. Mayor's address in 10 minutes. Hear ye, hear ye. He kind of goes down on the street, passing by you.
I'm gonna go hang out in the town square and look for a vantage point that I can hear and see from, but isn't like close to the crowd.
So there's like quite a large like throng of people gathering outside. They're like kind of like staying pretty far away from the balcony. Around there aren't really many high vantage points. There's a pretty flat town square, but you could stay pretty far away. A roof. Yeah, you can climb onto the roof of one of the shops or the houses to kind of just get
I'll do
vantage point
that.
from there. Sure. Okay. And then Valia, Zam, and Faith, would you guys like to go back to the tavern? Do you want to go down to the town square? What do you guys want to do?
I'll go to town square and just play my lute while I wait. You know, just hang out.
Faith just leans by the fountain, just strumming the lute ever so gently. A small little gathering of like 4 or 5 people will just gather around to watch him play. One of them throws you a copper piece,
Oh,
thinking you're a busker.
Damn.
Just
Kind.
Wait, I take it. Get a hat. Get a hat. Do you have a hat? Get a hat. Put it out in front of you. Get a hat. Free gold.
I don't have a hat. I'm sorry. I don't.
Damn.
I
terrible.
don't.
Use a
Bards.
boot. Use a boot.
Oh wait. I have like a small wooden bowl. I can.
yeah, you do.
Use
yeah.
the mug!
Yeah.
Use the mug!
Use the mug.
Use the mug.
Use the mug!
That's what the mic's
Okay,
for.
I'll yeah, sure. I'll use my custom-made mug.
Faith, placing the mug in front of him, realizing what the crowd here can do for him. He starts to play a little bit more. Roll a performance check, see how much money you make.
While he's
While
doing that,
busting
can I
into the
slip
girl.
down and just casually like pickpocket people while they're distracted?
Roll a sleight of hand.
Assumedly, Valia is just
11
standing
and
on the edge
6,
with
17.
Zam.
What was that called?
17.
17. So you're able to pickpocket a few people. You get probably about 2 golds worth during all this. Can you roll performance for me, Faith?
Yeah, I got you. I'll roll a performance. I got a 19.
Is that natural 19?
Yes.
And your performance is plus 6, so 25.
Decent.
Damn, it's big.
You're playing absolutely insanely, giving off like a Beatles level performance. You get a massive, pretty much all the crowd that was waiting for the address come and stand around and watch you sing. And once you finish performing, they all start to kind of almost in a queue start to just put money into your mug. And eventually it starts to overflow with
Oh.
copper and silver pieces.
Nice.
Jesus.
So at the end of it, you've got probably about 6 or 7 golds worth. Probably about
Nice.
6. Yeah, I'll give you about 6 gold worth.
Thank you, fine
From
people,
performing.
Packington. You know, you guys know a good performance when you hear when I see.
How much money did you make?
6 gold.
Like 7 gold.
Hey.
Yeah, you know, all in a day's work. Paid back for that room.
Yeah, you guys just made the money back from the room.
Then some, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Zavali is just kind of standing distant off to the side.
Yeah, still like able to be in the
Sure.
vicinity of where the meeting is happening.
Okay.
Address.
Yeah, Maze is on the roof. Zan and Faith, where are you guys?
Just still kind of near the fountain, just sitting there.
Cool. Okay, Maze, since you have a pretty high vantage point, can you roll perception for me?
14.
14. Okay, so looking about the crowd, it seems like a much larger crowd than what you'd usually see from a Crington. But as far as you can tell, everything seems normal. Like, just a crowd of people. So you guys wait there for a couple more minutes. And then the morph steps out onto the balcony above the large crowd. He's like, "Welcome, people of Crington. As your new mayor, I work tirelessly to keep you all safe, getting rid of the corrupt barrack captain, replacing him with my Thane. The town of Crington has never been safer." And the people start to cheer below.
Well, that sounds like a jinx if I've ever heard one.
I'm like, damn, one fireball changes that entire point.
Oh my god, you can just take out the entire town.
Yeah,
there
everyone's
are
here.
a couple guards standing around. But he said the morph starts to trail off and starts talking about how there is a danger on our shores. To the east, the island of Tashmir. They are raising an army. We cannot be threatened by those dirty scoundrels from that other island. We must keep our shores safe. Build up our armies. Let's take the fight to them. The crowd starts to cheer with anger this time, shouting obscenities about Tashmir. I'll resend the map.
Racial slurs.
Pretty much, yeah. Like the more is kind of trying to stir the pot in Accrington, and people onto his side. So he keeps talking about Tashmir and the military. So Maze, on your vantage point, you notice that the crowd seems to grow bigger and bigger whilst this is happening, and you actually notice a few people in black cloaks start to enter the crowd.
The same cloaks from Talmaic.
Yes.
Can I thaumaturgy to Zam and Valia about the cloaks and just tell them what I see?
Yeah. You can use that to tell them. So using your thaumaturgy, you're able to kind of relay the information about the sorry, hiccups. About the black cloaks you're seeing entering the crowd.
Okay.
Valia like perks up from her moping.
I'm gonna try and make my way behind one of them, or the nearest one.
Hey, where you go? You just gonna
So-
leave me here?
No,
You didn't even
didn't-
tell him.
Didn't
just hang tight. Just hang tight. There's. Oh, wait, how come you couldn't tell him?
I could have, but he wouldn't have known what I was talking about. It would have just raised more questions.
Yeah, true.
I'm
And I
just gonna
assumed since
be like,
you two were standing together.
I'm just gonna pat him on the shoulder and be like, "Hey, hang tight for a second. I'll be right back." And I just gonna dissolve into the crowd and try and follow one of the cloaks.
What?
Okay, so looking into the crowd, it's a very tightly packed crowd. There's a lot of people. It's very difficult. Make a dexterity check. See if you can
Hell
kind of
yeah,
get
I
through the
will.
crowd. See if you
Hell
can see
yeah,
if you
I
can
will.
follow them.
Roll for crowd surfing.
Roll for subway stuff.
12.
12. Is that natural or with your modifier?
No, 12 total.
Oh shit. Okay. So you see one of the black cloaks. You try and follow him for a little bit. But after a while, he kind of just dissolves into the crowd.
God damn it.
So the speech continues until a scream pierces through the air.
Oh, okay.
This old woman in the center of the crowd appears to be convulsing, twitching, and she collapses. Her body kind of just absolutely just spasming on the ground, and the crowd kind of almost like a mosh pitch, kind of strays away from the center, packing into each other.
Cool.
Wait,
And the woman just
do I
starts
see
screaming.
this?
You hear it, yeah, but you can't quite see it through the crowd.
How far
Faith
am
is
I
short.
from the lady?
You're probably about a good like 70 feet. It's a very large crowd. Everyone's kind of just pushing and shoving away, trying to get away from this woman.
Can I try to make my way towards the?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
push through the crowd a little bit. Make a strength check. See if you can push your way through the crowd.
Okay, strength check. I got a 8.
8. So you try and get in, but your slight frame, not wanting to damage your loot, you just can't quite get through the crowd. And then some maze. Since you have the best vantage point here, you start to notice growths start to spout off of this woman in the
Cool.
center as she's spasming. She starts to grow, swell, and fester. She starts to swell into this hulking being.
Can I just pull out
spouts
my
of muscle
bow and
coming
arrow
off.
and just shoot her right there? Just boop,
Yeah. So
put her out of her misery.
as you pull out your bow, this hulking being that used to be this woman swings a fist at the crowd, taking an old man.
Oh
The other
my.
2 people managing to start out of the way, sending the old man flying about 20 feet in the air. And he goes spiraling, a spike from the woman's body implants in his chest. And he gets impaled into the ground about 20 feet away.
Sick.
Oh my.
Holy shit!
I'm going to need you guys to roll initiative.
God,
Sick.
you freaking.
Can I shoot my
little-
first arrow first?
You will.
Bitch.
I think you will get a surprise attack because of your positioning, mate. So I'll let you
Oh,
begin.
Okay.
with that.
that.
I got 18.
I got,
That-
18.
I
That's a
got
hit. Roll for
11.
damage.
I got
For
a nat 20
initiative.
for initiative. Oh,
Okay.
Oh, I rolled the 18 for initiative. My initiative.
Okay, you will get you'll get a surprise attack, maze, because of your
Oh,
positioning.
Jesus. Sorry, my
Okay.
alert was loud. Thank you for the follow, beautiful Delval. I love the name. How you doing? Welcome in.
15 to hit.
15 to hit. That does not hit. So you fire your arrow, but it just streaks right past.
Oh, wait,
Valia-
15 plus 6.
15 plus. Okay, yeah, that hits.
Sorry.
roll for damage
Okay.
with sneak attack.
Okay.
Valia and Zan, can I get your initiative? while you roll that?
11.
Was
4,
that 2?
5.
Zan, was that 2 for your initiative?
No, I got 13.
13. Sorry,
I don't know
misheard
how you
Yeah,
heard
yeah.
2.
You're good.
The
14.
audio cut out on my end. But anyway, yes, damage.
You're good, you're good.
14.
14. The arrow piercing into the stone shoulder. It screeches this bellowing, deep screech as the arrow pierces into its shoulder. It locks eyes with you, but being too far away, it's not going to be able to get to you. So the crowd now starting to scream and panic, start just running. I need Zam, Maze, not Maze, Zam, Valia, and Faith to all make a athletics check. See if you can stay on your feet and not get knocked prone by the crowd that are all kind of charging away.
Hey guys, I still haven't had a rest since our last fight. Just wanted to point that one out real quick.
Can I
7.
use my bonus action to hide behind the roof?
Yes, you can.
Does that make sense? Like, can I like, whoop?
Yeah, you can like duck down so you won't be visible.
Yeah.
I got a 17.
Oh wait,
17, okay. Faith, you're able to stand up. I need you to make an athletics check, Valia and Zam.
Oh, I did. I made a 7.
yeah, I
A
also
7.
made a
Oh.
7.
So you guys are both knocked prone.
Damn.
The crowd just kind of, the crowd are running, screaming, sprinting away from this creature that has sprouted seemingly out of nowhere. And they both just kind of barge into you, knocking you to the floor. You both take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Great. Did I heal from the last time we...
You healed like 4 damage, I think. So
I
you're at
didn't.
29.
I
You
have
just took 2
12.
damage. You're now at 27. Yeah,
I'm
and
at
Valia's
12.
12.
Oh,
Boys.
my max is 28, so...
Your max is 32 on my
Is it?
side. On my side, it's 32.
We had this problem last time too, I think.
What the hell? We're still level 4,
Sam,
right?
yours is
Oh,
32
yeah, no,
on my
it's
side.
resets 28 now. I just refreshed and it resets 28. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, cool. So I took 2 damage?
Yeah, 2 damage.
Cool.
Hmm.
So you're now at 26.
Cool.
Hey
Sorry.
Faith, a little
D&D Beyond.
healing. healing might
That's
be
the-
nice for me.
That's the problem with online play. So both Valia and Zam are not prone. Because this is a very dangerous situation, you'll be allowed to use it as a bonus action to get up. Just because I'll be a little bit fair on you guys.
Okay.
Cool.
But we're going to head to Faith, who got a nat 20 with their initiative. You're going to get
Oh,
first action.
Man.
Hey, Face, can you heal me? I'm not well.
Yeah, sure. I'll use
I-
cure wounds on
I have 12 hit points.
You need to be able to touch Valia, and your movement is only 30 feet. You're too far away to reach Valia.
damn, that's
Fucking
unfortunate.
useless bard.
You know what? Kill
Oh,
your
here we go.
You know what? Whatever. Who is closest to this hulking beast?
You are.
Fuck.
Actually, no, Zam would be. Sorry, Zam. Zam is.
Zam
Oh.
would be alright. So I'd like to start off
Alright.
my turn by giving bardic inspiration to Zam.
Okay.
Cool.
So okay. So Zam, you now have Bardic Inspiration.
Sure.
You only have one use of Bardic Inspiration left. Cookies, by the way.
Did I not rest?
It resets on a long rest, not a short rest.
Ah, okay. Alright, and I'd like to hideous laughter the beast.
Okay. Go ahead and see if that. Okay, right. Hideous Laughter, first level.
Yeah.
Wisdom
you did make
save
a
of 15.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20.
No way.
Oh,
I'm sorry. the being kind of noticing the things you're trying to do to its brain just kind of locks eyes with you and just glares
Hey,
as it
listen, it's
shrugs
nothing
off your
personal.
spell. We're now going to hit the maze with the 18 initiative.
I would like to fire my arrow again. Is it distracted? Because
Yes, it will be another sneak attack.
Sneak attack. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
17, that hits. Roll the damage.
5, 2, 4. 16. No.
11.
Well, plus 4 as well.
Yeah.
So 5 plus 4 is 9, plus 2 is 11.
15 total.
Yeah, 15. Yeah. So the arrow just slices almost in the exact same spot, just underneath the other arrow. Just creature howls in pain again, and it's actually going to be his turn. He's going to walk over to Zam, getting it. Zam, who is currently still prone, is going to get advantage on his attack.
Did you say Zam
against
got
you.
up? Because it's a dangerous situation.
He can use it as a bonus action to get up
Oh.
instead of a regular action. I'm being nice.
Okay.
that's great.
That is a 16 to hit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that does
we
it.
get to see how powerful this thing is.
Can't find my dice. Where is my other? Is that okay? There we go. And that's 6 points of bludgeoning damage onto you.
Whoa.
And he just pummels his fist. He doesn't quite get the attack it needs. It just kind of grazes his shoulder
Oh, good.
right into the ground.
6 is a graze. Got it.
And he's actually going to take another attack on a passerby
Yeah.
who is
sure.
screaming and attempting to run away. Where did my d20 go? And that is another hit. Once again, oh my god, my rolls. Actually only does 2 damage to that passerby, just grazing you. I'm not quite getting the attack it needs. That's the villain able to run away.
Damn.
And now it is your turn, Sam.
Cool. Shit. I really can't.
I think you should get up and run away.
Am I still prone?
Yes.
Okay.
And you're currently on 20 health, if my calculations are correct.
Cool. So, is there like a head on this thing,
Yes.
or cool? How far up is it?
It's probably about 10 feet, 10, 12 feet.
I'm gonna try and let me see.
Nice to see another online DM who uses physical dice. Fuck yeah. We use real dice in this neighborhood.
Not me.
Yeah.
Yeah, except cookies, they won't buy physical dice.
How big is this thing?
And this thing, so it's about 10, 12 feet tall, and it's just absolutely hulking.
Okay. I will. Can I try and climb up to its head?
Yeah, make an acrobatics check.
It's gonna
See
be the
if you can
Hydra all
die.
over again. It's gonna be the Hydra all over again. I can't do this. I can't do this again.
Yeah.
I can't do this again.
7 total.
Oh.
7 total. So you try and climb up. You can't quite get a grip on this thing's
Yeah.
flesh.
Sure. Can I go for an attack?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for an unarmed strike. I got a 10.
10. That does not hit. Your fist just glances off it. But...
Can I attempt to use a key point to flurry of blows?
That would require a bonus action,
And I don't have a bonus action.
You've already used your bonus action, yeah, I'm afraid.
All right.
Although,
cool.
hold on. Yeah, sorry, that'd be a bonus action.
No, all good. Yeah, all right, that's it for me, I guess.
Okay, cool. We're gonna head to Valia.
Hey, I would like to get up for one.
Sure.
My bonus action. And how far away am I from this thing?
You're about probably 60, 70 feet.
Oh, I feel a little safer. How long will that last?
It's got a lot of movement. It's very big.
I'm 60 feet. Can I run? I've already used a
Can you
bonus
run?
action. Can I run? Can I just get out of
Can you run?
initiative? Can I get out? No,
Yeah,
no,
I
I'm not doing that yet. That's not on my list yet.
Can I ask a
I'm-
DM question?
Can I bite it?
I have a question for DM Matt.
Yes.
What's this creature's intelligence stat? Do you have it written down or not?
That I cannot tell you.
Yeah, what you think he'll tell us?
Hmm.
Okay.
I can't imagine it's intelligent, Cookies, considering it's a
Me neither.
transformative monster.
Yeah.
You can try something if you have something that needs it to do. Like,
Yeah, I just got a nat 20 on the fucking saving throw. I'm sorry.
No. I have a plan in mind.
How close are the other guys to it?
So Zam is right in front of it.
Yeah,
And
that I
Faith
guess.
is probably about 20 feet back.
You fucking Jesus. Okay, I will hold off on fireballing it. I will I'll just use a firebolt. I'll just firebolt
Okay,
at
roll
it.
for an attack.
I have obtained a 16 plus 6, so 22.
22, yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
Oh, firebolt 2d10.
Fireball's a strong cantrip, holy shit.
Yeah.
It does 4 damage. You say
no.
strong cantrip? You said strong? It
Whipping your
depends on
hand
your
around.
rolls.
You throw a fireball, kind of lobbing it up over the top. It seems kind of almost fizzle out by the time it reaches the creature. There's the ashes blasting onto the head of this creature, and we'll head back to the top of the round with Faith. But there's something else appears to be happening. The old man who was impaled and knocked over, he starts to convulse and twitch and spasm.
I can't do this, guy.
Right.
And he starts to expand until he transforms into a smaller version of this creature.
Guys, my run
Can
plan's
I-
looking more lucrative right now.
Hang on. Can I convince both of these hulking beasts that are very unintelligent, right, to commit suicide?
No, oh my god.
With their own necks.
Oh my god. What is your spell?
Well,
I convince them to do that.
Can't.
how would you go about doing this?
If you have
Cookies,
the
They're
spell,
so
you
unintelligent,
can't.
they won't even grasp the concept of killing themselves. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
they're so stupid. They won't be like they won't see any consequences for doing it, right? It's
No,
like,
but they don't even understand what you're saying. They don't
But hear me
understand.
out. But hear me out. Like, I'll communicate it somehow.
Hell of a
Right?
persuasion
How?
check.
Yeah,
You don't-
hear me out.
Cookies, I do have to tell you, because I was looking at bard spells last night with my dad who made a bard character.
Oh yeah.
There is a spell you can have to do that. You just don't have it.
If you're talking about comprehend languages, that's only to understand it, not speak
No,
it.
there's a different spell entirely to do it. It's like
Okay.
control person or something.
Oh, I don't.
Oh,
see
there's
that
there's
on
like
my
power
spell
word
list.
things that you can use. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're interesting.
Okay, can I not? Can I? Can I do that?
You
Have
can't
you
switch
guys-
your spells mid combat. I'm sorry.
Have you heard
The
of
spells that you've got-
suicide? I've
Switching
heard
the
it's
spell.
cool.
Yeah, like, listen.
Don't
Or
try
I'll convince them
suicide.
to fight each other.
Dominate. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Yeah.
Can I convince them to fight each other?
What do you think you're gonna
somehow.
convince them
I
with?
don't think so. I'm sorry.
Like bait a hit. You know what I mean? Like, you know how when you play a game and you're like Minecraft, for example, and you're fighting a skeleton and a zombie, and the skeleton shoots the zombie, and the zombie gets angry at the skeleton.
If
Just
both
Just
creatures were
admit you
right next
can't
to
do
each other-
shit and move on.
Yeah, you can't. I'm sorry.
Just
Damn.
admit you can't do shit right now and move the fuck on.
Alex, I'm trying to help, bitch. Shut up. All right, I'll
trying to
pass,
talk to a transforming weirdling zombie thing.
I don't know, man. Damn. I guess another hideous laughter at the big beast.
Okay, let me roll my
And
save.
bardic inspiration to Zam. Which
Zam already
didn't
has
use.
bardic inspiration.
Oh.
Yeah, that lasts for 10 minutes, so he has
Okay,
that bardic
sweet.
inspiration for 10 minutes.
All right, Zam, don't forget.
Is that for rerolls?
It just adds 1d6 to your roll.
Oh, okay.
That's a 12 on the wisdom save, so it
So
fails. The big
no.
beast looks at you, just make a joke, Cookies.
Make a joke.
Yeah,
Yo, mama.
Aw,
it's hideous laughter.
hang on. Let me.
While
Hang
he's
on,
thinking of a
okay,
bad
okay.
joke. Oh,
I thought of one. Hey, big monster. What's the difference between what do
Jesus
sperm and lawyers share in common?
It's just, "Arr."
1 in 3 million have a chance of being a human being.
The beast
I
just looks at
definitely-
you, just goes. "Huh." and just
I hate
and
this.
just it just falls onto his back and just fit for laughter.
I hate it. This is the worst.
Beat its absolute
regret
ass
this.
and police.
Let me just take. So you've got concentration as well. So if you take damage, you'll need to make a wisdom save to see if you can keep up the spell.
Oh, okay.
And
How long
at the end of
does
each
it
of, at the end of each of this, so up to 1 minute. So pretty much the end of the combat because it's a long time. Okay, let me see. At the end of its turn, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. Okay. Cool. Okay, so it'll last for a minute, which is like 10 turns.
Mm-hmm.
And if it takes damage or it gets to the end of its turn, it can take another. It can make another wisdom saving throw to try and shake off this hideous laughter.
Okay.
So now we're gonna head to Maze. So there are currently 2 of these creatures on the ground. One of them currently in fitful laughter in front of Zam.
I would like to shoot the one that's not in fitful laughter.
Cool.
And
That
farther
will be
towards Zam.
with sneak attack.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So
Oh, and
roll
a
for an
20.
attack.
17 to hit.
That hits. Roll for your damage. Maze is doing
Nice.
work. Now that she's figured out what sneak attacks are.
1, 4, 4, 1,
Go for 1, so
12, 13.
13. Yeah. So yeah, send another arrow pulling down your bow, aiming pretty low. It's not far away from the building. Right into the clavicle.
Ding.
Leaves out a howl, turns towards you, and just bellows at you. Obviously, the creature that is on the floor, that'll now be its turn, so it's going to make another wisdom saving throw. That was a 14.
Does not work.
Oh, it's still laughing. You're lucky. But now the other creature, because I rolled the same initiative for both ones, is actually going to run towards Maze. It
Come
can't
on,
quite
Ruth.
it can't quite climb up the building, but it can try and knock the building down.
I thought this one was small.
It's
still a
smaller, but
giant.
it's still big.
Yeah.
It's still got these huge hulking muscles it can try and slam into the building with. It needs to be a pretty good roll, but it can try.
And it's going to.
Hey, I rolled a 19 on the hit, so let me just see how much damage it does to the building. It definitely hit the building, guys.
It definitely punched it. Just how hard?
Okay, so I only rolled 2 ones on the damage. My damage rolls have been awful.
Thank God.
He punches the building. It shakes a little bit, but it's not enough to kind of shake you off this roof, so you're fine for now.
Knuckles.
Oh, these knuckles. Oh.
It screams at you.
Oh, I guess I can't bonus action,
And-
right? That was its turn.
No. It gets 2 attacks. These creatures both get 2 attacks.
Okay.
And there's another 17, so that is also going to hit the building, funnily enough, guys. This building is a very high
It's real
moving
hard to
target,
miss
I
this
know.
building.
Crazy. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to need you to make an acrobatics check, see if you can keep your balance on this building. Hits him with a thunderous second blow, dealing a big hole in the side of the wall, shaking the entire building. So see if you can hang on.
That's gonna be a 23 from me, so
Yeah, it
I'll be
doesn't.
good.
It doesn't even matter. You're holding on like it's nothing. You don't even wobble. You're still just standing there. So after that, we head to Zan, who's currently just been whacked by this creature.
The one that's currently prone.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stomp this bitch's face in.
sure. And my flatmate is knocking on my door, so I will be.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna
Lame.
sprint upstairs. My mom made dinner an hour ago. Wait,
Jeez.
2
Bros,
hours
you're all
ago.
fucking There's 2 of me on screen now. What the fuck?
Haha.
Cool.
What the fuck?
I'll be back.
Guys, I'm your DM now. So,
Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go get food real quick.
Okay.
hey Chad, how you doing? Get a vibe check
Cookies,
going!
quick, do
Exclamation quick vibe.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, bye.
Damn it.
Sorry,
They
No, I got my
all
food.
left, Matt. They all left. Every single one of them left.
bruh.
Yeah,
Imagine,
so true.
imagine that.
They all left.
Continue.
While they're gone, what did you want to do on your turn, Sean? We can just do that.
I'd like to stomp this motherfucker's face in.
Okay, yeah. Roll for an attack with an advantage because it is prone.
Yeah, and also the cookies thing, right? So
Yeah.
7
Situation.
flat, and so that's probably gonna hit anyways. But I'll just roll to see if I get it.
What did you hit?
20. 17 on the first one, so
Yep.
17 plus 5, so 22.
That does hit. Roll for your damage.
Don't
Okay.
forget your D6. You can use it on your damage too.
Bad. Good, because I only got 4, so 10 damage total.
10 damage. Sick.
Keep.
Did you roll a 6 on that d6? Nice.
And then I'm gonna flurry of blows it.
Okay, nice. It does get to make a wisdom saving throw for each of the hits that you do. I will say that.
Oh shit, really? Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Stop
so roll for 2
laughing.
more attacks.
Okay.
I dropped one of my dice and I'm sad about it.
I found my dropped dice from earlier. I found my
Hey,
little
nice.
frog dice, so I'm happy.
What did you roll
Okay,
in your
so
attacks?
13 plus 6 plus 5. Well, I'll just say 11 because my plus hit is 5, so plus 11.
Yeah.
13 plus 11. And 10 plus 11.
Plus 11?
What the fuck
Yeah,
is
because I
happening?
got plus 5 to hit, and then the plus 6 for the.
It's 1d6, sorry, for the
Oh,
Bardic
1d6,
Inspiration.
my bad.
And you can only add that to 1 roll. I'm sorry. That was my bad.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, I added it to the damage then, I guess. So.
Yeah, so
8 plus
so
5,
yeah, you did the
13.
10 damage and then
So
and then-
13 plus 5 and 11 plus 5?
Not 20.
yeah. You got a nat 20 on one of them? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so one of them crits. 13
Yeah,
plus
so that-
5.
2d4 plus 3. Cool.
Yeah, both of those attacks hit.
Woo.
So yeah, roll 2d4 plus 3.
I'm gonna kill myself in the game. I
You
literally
want?
rolled 2 ones.
No.
So that's 5
Okay,
damage.
And then for the second attack, it's gonna be 7. Yeah,
7.
that makes sense.
7, so that's
8.
12 damage.
Uh huh. And then
Okay. So if all three of those hits, he gets a wisdom saving throw to see if he breaks out of the hideous laughter.
Okay.
He got an 18 on the last one.
Yeah,
Okay,
that breaks.
but I'm going to use my open hand technique.
Okay.
Because I hit with one of my flurry of blows attacks, I'm going to make it fall prone if it fails a dex saving throw, so it needs to roll better than a 12.
Okay, let me make another dex saving throw. 11 plus 4, so it's 15.
Oh, no. Okay.
Sorry.
Well, no worries.
Yeah, so
Back up.
that creature is no longer prone. It's breaking out of your hideous laughter. It's like
Is
the
it
3
even
hits,
hurt?
and then it's just like it's looking a little bit damaged, but it's still looking pretty sturdy.
Yeah.
So then we're gonna head to Avalia.
Hey, can I ask
The
how
odd-
tall this building is that the smaller creature is hitting upon, like height wise?
The creature is probably about 9 feet tall.
That's not
and
what
the
I'm
building-
asking.
I'm giving you context, motherfucker. The building is probably a couple feet taller than it, so about 11, maybe 12.
and Maze is still on that building.
Yes.
Yeah,
It is only Maze though.
it is only Maze. And
And if
that's,
they roll a dex save, they take half fire damage, and they already have resistance to fire.
I like how you know exactly what I'm thinking about doing.
You're always thinking about a fireball. What else are
I
you gonna
am
think of?
always thinking about a fireball. I'm just trying to make sure the least amount of damage happens to the people in the party so we can probably live through this.
It caused just muted because of 18, just like, don't fireball me.
Don't fireball me. I'm gonna fireball because everyone else is so close to the other one. I will at least fireball the guy attacking the building.
Okay, let me just take a look at that spell. 3rd level. So you've only got one more 3rd level spell, which is...
I know, I only have
funny.
2 of them. I'm about to use both
yeah.
of them as fireballs.
Okay, so that's just a dex save to see if they can dodge out the way for half damage. So, Maze, I'm going to need you to make a dex save as well. Wow, that's a nat 1. So, yeah, that hits. Full damage onto the creature.
Popping
that'll
out
be
my
8d6.
D6. 8d6. Ooh.
17.
Okay, Maze, you take 4d6. So take the first 4d6 that you roll, Rain, that'll be damage to Maze.
Jesus. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
2d6
Resistance,
is
yeah.
resistance, yeah.
Yeah,
thank you,
because
cookies.
resistance. Okay.
So the
Why am I
first two.
taking any?
Because
A
you're
dex
in
save on a
the-
fireball only halves the damage taken. It doesn't stop you from being hit.
Even though
'cause
she's
obviously
not
it's a big
shooting at me
radius.
and I'm already behind the roof.
It's a big radius.
Yeah, it's a 40-foot, 40 diameter circle.
Yeah. Like
Anyway, I'm
that'll
sorry,
probably,
my
like,
camera's also stopped
let
focusing on me.
Let me roll for
Can
something.
Can I
Yeah,
dodge behind the roof since I'm like behind the little
Well, the
slant?
thing is, this is a big enough blast where it's going to take down the building.
Guys, Goro's giving me intense lore about my backstory I didn't even know. Whoa. 5 years ago in a D&D campaign, I personally saw the devastation she brought. Someone cast a Vada Cadaver upon her and end this madness before it can truly begin. Anyway, I'm going to roll my fireball damage against my party mate.
Yeah, so the first 2d6 against Maze, and then roll the extra the
5,
60.
6, 7. So 7 to Maze.
7 fire damage to Maze.
Total or half?
Awesome. That was just 7, so 7 total.
Yeah. And then the
Can you put
rest
that in
of
for me,
them.
Matt?
Yeah, you're at 16.
Baba boom. Baba booey. Baba boom. Get out of my dice tower. Anyway. Okay. So I have 2 6s, 2 4s, 3, and a 1. So that's 20,
25.
24 plus the 7.
Plus
So
the 7, so
31?
31. Damn. As you kind of let out this cylinder of fire just spouting from your palm right into the thing and the building. The building coming down with it as the creature gets blasted to the side. I'm going to need you to make another dex save, Maze.
Uh-oh.
Otherwise, you'll take 2d10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
It's your fault for being on the roof. Widow gets what's coming to her.
Nat 19.
Nat 19. Okay, so you'll only take 1d10. Where's my D10?
Valia, stop gaslighting Maze. Absolutely not.
So you're going to take an additional 6 bludgeoning damage. Mace.
Oh yeah.
So you're at 10 health.
Can't get to you right now. Sorry, I can't heal you.
You have to remember, Maze, you do have inspiration. Huh. I didn't say that.
I'm not rolling higher than a 19, man.
No, I'm just saying for like other things you could do. But yeah.
I'm not
Dang,
getting
Rain-
smacked around.
Yeah, Rain is the one smacking people around.
I've just basically
You're
killed our
doing
party
work
member
right now.
and the fucking creature at
Yeah,
this point.
you just dealt 13 damage to Maze inadvertently.
Can I take a reaction to jump to the next roof?
I don't think so. I'm sorry.
Because I can disengage since I'm a rogue
You can disengage in your turn. I don't.
as a
think
reaction.
As a reaction.
I'm
Well,
pretty
because
sure.
you're not technically like really engaged with Valia.
I took damage, man. I took damage.
You're taking
Yeah.
damage from falling though.
And then you took damage from falling.
Yeah.
So,
I also took it from the fireball, though.
Yeah.
but that was
this-
before the bludgeon. So as the time tells, as
yeah,
the order shows,
I don't think the way things are happening, you'd be able to kind of get away from that. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
you're really trying
Top of the round.
everything.
Okay,
Yeah, top of the round.
Top of the round, Faith.
I'm gonna be fireballed.
Can I cast another hideous laughter at the big boy?
Yeah, let me roll my save. That's a 19.
Damn.
I'm so sorry. The one time I roll good on the shit.
It's just against my hideous laughter. Nothing else is
I know.
rolling well. I hate this.
I rolled a good one on like another
Bro.
wisdom save that Zan caused, but that's your action. Is there anything else you
Try
want to
a
do?
different
Faith?
strategy.
I can't do anything else, man.
Okay.
I'm a support
So
character.
that'll end your-
You can
I'll
move
give
closer
Bardic
to someone to
Inspiration Zam
heal.
again.
Yeah, you can do movement.
You can move around
Alright.
to get to people to heal them and stuff.
All right, I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Zam, and then I'll move over to Maze.
Okay, so you can make it probably about halfway to Maze with your 30 feet movement.
Okay.
So you're currently just standing about halfway in between both the big creatures. That was your last use of Bardic Inspiration as well, by the way.
Okay.
So you're currently out until you have another long range. Also, thank you, Fractured, for that
Yeah,
information about disengage. Appreciate
fractures
I was right.
really helping us.
that. Yeah, I
To
was
be
right.
It's disengage, dodge, or dash. So I could dash away.
As
dash
a reaction,
Well, you already said no, so like I'm.
I don't think you can do it that. I think
It was
you can do it,
possible.
yeah. Okay, well, we'll say you can. I don't think you could have either way, even if you could like dash.
Yeah,
You
I mean, I'd
already-
already
yeah.
fallen, so
You already took a quarter
Yeah,
damage.
disen-
You're
Dash
fine.
and disengage are actions, bonus actions.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought so. But we're gonna head to Maze. You're currently prone, since you're just fallen off a building, and you're pretty much standing toe to toe with this creature.
can I
It was
use my
like-
bonus action to get up?
Yeah.
Okay,
you can.
I would like to get up. I will like. This is the 10 feet tall one, right?
This is about 9-10 feet. Yeah.
Can
It's the
I?
smaller one too.
Can I climb on top of it and then jump back onto the next roof from on top of
I'm trying
it?
to get to you, Tahiti, man. You dickhead. I'm trying to get
I'm
to
running
you.
away.
Every support Overwatch player.
Make an acrobatics check with disadvantage. See if you can get there.
17's the first one. And at 20.
Oh my god! Okay, so 17.
And 17 is plus 6. So
Getting up from prone is just we're doing things a little bit. We use a little bit of homebrew here, to be fair. So I'm just saying they can get up as like a bonus
That's
action.
just
So
his
it's kind of like
excuse
movement.
for being dumb.
Exactly. But I'm the DM. I can do what I want. But
You made me
So,
hit my
yeah.
party members early on with my magic missiles because he made me roll to hit.
yeah, no. Well, then again, I just genuinely didn't know how magic missile worked. But
Yeah,
I know
no.
now, so it's fine. It was quite funny that you hit your teammate though. I can't lie. I was tempted to make it like a hit dice, but I digress. So yeah, you're pretty nimble as a rogue. You're able to kind of clamber up onto its back, push off. You're able to just about reach the nearest roof before falling. So you're currently just sitting pretty on the roof. You're not. Yeah, you're fine. But that'll be your turn. You didn't really be able to do
Before
anything.
falling, I was like, "What do you mean?"
I mean, you
I
reached it
was
before you
fine.
fell. Oh, you reached it before you fell. Is what I mean. Sorry, poor choice of words by me.
You scared me.
But yeah, and now we've got the big creature's turn. It's currently standing up tall. The closest creature is still Zam, unfortunately. So he's going to get 2 attacks on Zam after Faith briskly getting away. That is a 16 and a 10 onto you, Zam. Remind me of your armor class?
He's muted.
Bro, this motherfucker.
Doesn't want
Hey,
to
yo,
hear it.
Shaman.
Doesn't want us to
Hey,
hear
I just
it.
realized I was muted. Sorry, I was trying to say 15. My armor class is 15.
15. Okay, so one of those does hit.
Mm.
Let me find my dice. There we go.
Mm-mm-mm.
And that is an additional 11 damage.
It can suck me off because I'm about to fuck this thing to death. How much damage total?
11 damage.
Sick.
Bludgeoning. So as it kind of brings one crushing fist overhand straight onto the top of your head, straight down. And that's going to be that creature's turn, but now we have the smaller creature. The building that you jumped onto is a little bit smaller. He may be able to reach you while you're on that roof. He's going to make 1 attack on the building and 1 attack towards you. Okay, so
You're
it's
not
a
talking
50.
about me, right?
No, onto Maze.
Okay.
So this
I
is
was
this
totally
is
ready to take more damage.
no, this is onto Maze. So the attack on the building is a 7. The attack on you is a 15. Is your armor class 15?
Yeah.
Then that's a hit, I'm afraid. This one is smaller, so it does slightly less damage.
Encouraging.
I have like 5 health. What do you mean? Slightly
Oh, you're
less
lucky
damage?
because it does 3 damage, just grazing you. Because my rolls are shit.
I'd like to point out that if you just waited for me to heal you,
I'm sorry. You know what? Next time, I'll actually stand at the creature's feet and let him hit me from closer.
move towards me, dumbass. You're stupid.
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even know you were near me. I was getting food.
And he's
He-
and
to be
he's
fair,
unable to
he
bring the,
wasn't near you.
thing down.
To be fair, he wasn't near you, and he still really isn't near you.
Yeah. He's unable to bring the building down. Okay, so now after that, we're going to head straight to Zam, who's just been hit for a fucking lot of damage.
I love it.
Still got a decent amount of health left.
I have 9. I
That's
have
still
9.
decent considering how
That
much
is
you've been
one
hit.
more attack. Okay.
Oof.
It's a bit rough because the bigger creature does 2d8.
All right.
Gotta have-
Inspiration.
I do. I'm gonna try and climb this thing.
Okay, roll for acrobatics.
Sick.
You're also proficient in the flute.
I am.
Little
I'm
bit
gonna
of
roll a
information
d6. I'm also proficient in the flute. I'm gonna roll a d6 to add.
Go ahead.
Cool. I made 12 total.
Roll total with the d6.
Yes.
Shit me.
No.
It's your- You're able to kind of get. You're not able to get all the way up. You're able to kind of cling onto his back, kind of climbing around
On his
that way.
back. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. I'm going to.
You need grapple master. Oh my god.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for a grapple. Let me see.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah. I mean, you could try grappling pin. I mean,
I am gonna try grappling pin.
okay. Roll for a strength check. See if
would
you
it be
can bring
dex
this thing
checks
down.
Since I'm a monk.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, because you're a monk. Yeah, that'll be a dex check.
12.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
fucking
Let me roll
Christ.
against you. This thing has +4 dex, so.
What the hell?
Yeah, rolled on that one.
Let's fucking go!
How does a crit fail work in a saving throw?
So as you're kind of swinging your legs around, using your whole body, you're managing able to use the creature's weight against it,
Yep,
bring it down,
yep.
holding it by the neck,
Yep.
just slam his head into the ground. You're currently pinned this massive creature to the ground. When it gets to the creature's turn, you're going to have to make a strength saving throw to see if you can stop it from getting up.
A dex
But-
saving throw.
Dex saving throw, yeah, because monks. Fuck monks. Why did I allow monk in this game?
19 total. Oh.
Okay, right. So, yeah, the pin is complete. So this character is now,
Hell
this creature
yeah.
is now pinned. Somehow, this monk against a creature who is 4 feet taller than him,
Yeah.
probably more than 4 feet, probably close to
Damn
5 or 6
straight.
feet taller, holding him down, doing everything you can to keep this thing in his grasp.
This guy's ripped.
I know, right?
I have it grappled, and then I'm going to. No, I'll hold on. I'll keep it pinned.
Okay.
Snap its neck,
the
man.
remainder. I can't.
No, yeah, I can't.
Wait.
Oh.
I do. Hang on.
Also, I will say to the chat, sometimes we do use a little bit of rule of cool, just because it's more fun that way.
I do have advantage on attack rolls against the creature I'm grappling.
Yeah, you do. So you can do like a little like a knee into the stomach or something.
I could, in theory. Oh, I didn't use the attack action on my turns though, so I can't use flurry of blows.
Well, I mean, I guess yeah, you just use grappling.
But I
pin as your
can't make an
action.
unarmed strike.
I
I'll-
think yeah,
As
as a bonus action.
I can
Yeah,
take it. Yeah.
yeah.
So
you
I'll
can
take
do
an
that.
unarmed strike.
Yeah.
as a
So you have an advantage as well because you're grappling him. So yeah, just
okay.
go ahead and roll for that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's better. 22.
22, yeah, that hits. That fucking
Alright.
hits. And then so roll for your damage as you kind of just
4.
grappling it down. You bring your knee up, kneeing it in the side of
4.
the head, dealing 4 damage. Did you only roll a 1?
I rolled a 1 again.
Oh god,
My damage roll. None of my rolls are really doing it for me.
my poor baby.
It
My
ain't
curse is
happening.
being
To the
lifted.
one deck. And we're gonna head to the end of the round, which is you, Valia. The wizard
Hey.
standing like 60 feet
Standing
away,
so
in
far
no
away.
danger.
No danger at all. Okay, so just to recap positionings so I can try and hit as few people in my party as possible.
So
Uh,
Zam is currently on
You
top
should
of
be
one of the
okay.
creatures.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
Zam is on top of the big one. Faith is kind of in between both.
mhm.
And Maze is standing just above the smaller one.
Okay,
And by this
Okay.
point, the entire crowd has dissipated. The
good.
Morv is kind of just slinked away from his balcony with his 2 Goliath bodyguards. You guys also don't see the black cloaks anywhere, interestingly
Yeah,
enough.
I was just thinking about that, but anyway. Okay. I have one last question about positioning.
Yes.
In like angle measurements, where are the people from Valia?
Angle measurements.
Yeah, like if there's the guy in the center with Zam, then there's
Okay.
Faith 30 feet between the other guy. Where is Valia
spread of
in
45
connection?
Yeah, we'll say that Zam and the guy
need
are
to
90,
know-
and the big creature are 90 degrees.
Okay.
At about 70 is Faith, and probably at about like 55 is Maze and the other creature.
Okay, so I'm asking because any creature in a direct line from where I cast this next spell is going to be in a lot of trouble for a second there.
So you'll probably either be hitting Zam or Maze with this.
Yeah,
Take
that's
the
what I
shot.
was.
I
take
think
the
you could
shot.
maneuver. What spell are you trying to use?
I'm trying to use Lightning Bolt at 3rd level, which is basically just a different style of fireball.
Let me take a look at this.
It goes 100
I'll
feet in a straight
I
direction.
will die.
You could
Both of you
maneuver
are.
yourself if you use your Faith movement to kind of move to the side. You could hit the smaller creature and not hit Maze. If you like go around to the side of it, you could do that.
I would like to do that
Okay.
one. Then I would like to
I mean,
use.
you could hit Maze as well if you wanted to.
No,
But
I could, but I'm not
really
going
doesn't
to.
need to. I mean,
you would have advantage. But
Nah.
Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me right now. Don't say that to me. Let me roll a dice real quick to see what I might be doing here.
Like flipping a coin.
It is like flipping a coin. I didn't choose if 1 or 20 was going to be good or bad.
1 to 10 is good. 10 to 11 to 20 is bad.
Okay, well, I got a 19, so I guess I'm not moving.
No, do it the other way. Do it the other way.
Valia?
Bad is hitting me. 19 was bad. Bad is hitting me and
This
killing
way, shoot
me.
this way, shoot this way. Shoot this way, shoot this way.
If I shoot at either one, is it going to be
Shoot this
an
way.
advantage
Shoot me.
Yes.
action?
It's
I
going to
might
be
shoot
with
at the bigger
advantage.
guy, actually.
Oh my god.
I might shoot at the
Okay,
bigger guy. I feel a
so-
little less targeted towards
I mean-
Maze.
The creature underneath is currently grappled.
Yeah.
So I don't think either the creature or Zam would be able to make a.
The Dex 14
a
throw.
don't
dex
care.
save.
I don't care. Just shoot.
Yeah.
So for the
I
advantage,
think I have better decks anyways. So if you're gonna,
I have a
hit
song.
someone,
I have a
hit me.
song to prove that you should shoot my guy instead of anybody else.
I also still have inspiration that I can use. If you
Yeah.
kill me, so you might want to just shoot me.
I
Or,
see
you know,
all your
fucking
flame. It's looking
sidestep.
super hot.
not
This guy's
hitting
out right in the open. Valia, take the shot.
If I shoot you, will you
please.
stop singing?
Yes.
I'll shoot Zam. I'm
Okay,
shooting the
so-
big creature.
Why? Wait,
Because-
he's a healer.
because neither of them are able to
4
make the
points of
save while
healing.
grappling.
Yeah.
Oh, so Zam, either you can make the dex save and allow the creatures
Mhm.
try and make the dex save as well,
hmm
or you can sit there and you both just take it.
Oh no, I'm taking it.
Okay, so to do with the advantage that I'm giving Valia for this, you may roll a dice.
Mhm.
If you hit a 19 or a 20, Valia, it will deal double damage,
Ooh,
Hell
I get to
yeah.
roll a dice.
which will
Ooh.
be 16d6.
I only got a 15.
Okay, so it's just 8d6 lightning damage to both Zam and the creature.
Oh, only 8d6.
Only 8d6. Only 8d6. And you know
Level
what?
spell.
Guys, maybe you should have been warned by Goru what was going to be happening here today.
Should have
Should have taken. Should have known what Goru was on about there.
Could have taken 2 steps to the left and not hit anyone, man. What are you doing?
Okay, so in total we have 12, another set of 4, so that's 20.
Okay, before you add this up, before you add up the rest of this, Valia, stop talking. If you deal 37 damage, Zam will die instantly.
Hell yeah.
So I'm at 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 damage total. You don't die
Okay, so
instantly, Zam, but
you are unconscious.
So let's do this real quick.
You do
I'm
have
at-
one death failure on there because you took damage past your
Yep. For my
0.
For my threshold.
So you have one death fail.
Yep.
The
I'm
creature
feeling pretty
underneath
good.
the creature underneath you starts the lightning just coursing through its entire body, just sizzles, crackles. Once the lightning dissipates, there's just a blackened char with Zam on top of it.
Man, this Valia person is a dick, no?
I'm
think we
unable
mis-
to respond
we
as I'm
misjudged
currently
Maze.
prone to a
unable
crisp.
to respond.
I think we misjudged Maze maybe a little bit here.
So back to the top of the round. Faith, it's your turn.
Can I run over to Zam and use the cure wounds?
I don't want to hear shit about your rat ever again.
Can I run over
Hey,
to Zam and use the cure
Y'all are
wounds?
the idiots who aren't seeing a pretty obvious question you all could ask here.
Yeah, y'all can. Yeah, you can go over and stabilize
Maybe-
it. Cookies.
Okay.
And you-
Cure wounds
yeah.
only stabilize? Can I not bring him back and heal him?
Sorry, I don't
It's
have
the
it catch
second
yet.
level.
Let me take a look at cure wounds. Cure wounds.
No, you need like a med kit.
Yes, you can heal him probably 1d8 plus 5, but the problem is he's already unconscious, so you need to try and stabilize him before you can heal him.
How do I do that?
So you just run up to him and you can just stabilize.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay, so roll a medicine check.
Roll a medicine.
Unless you get like a nat 1, he'll be fine. But the way we roll it is like unless you get a nat 1 with stabilizing, He's fine. If you get a nat 20, they come back up.
Okay. I got a 16.
16. Okay,
Or
so
17.
Zam,
I can't read.
Zam, you are no longer dying. You're just unconscious.
Oh, cool. So okay, cool. That's
Yeah,
So
buddy.
you're just unconscious with 1
fine.
health.
sick.
You're gonna be fine. Yeah, just rest up. Can I use a bonus action or no?
You can use it. What would you like to do as your bonus
How
action?
much health am I at currently?
1.
1.
Sick.
Just
Love that.
hideous laughter at the small guy. my
You
last-
you can't use a spell as a bonus action, I'm afraid.
Oh, I can't.
Kirby?
What,
Don't
You have to,
piss
you
on
have to,
that
you have to
floor.
use a spell as an action.
what can I use as a bonus action that I have?
So your bonus actions, unless I'm wrong and fucking stabilizing can be used as a bonus action. Why fucking phone? Stand up straight. Unless I'm wrong there. Why is everything going wrong on my computer right now? But yeah, I think the only thing you could do is 2-weapon fighting if you just pull out a dagger, but you're not close enough to either of the creatures.
Yeah, alright, I'll just stay by Zam, I guess, protecting
Okay.
him.
So then we head to Maze.
Hey,
Am I
man.
still unconscious?
How's this creature looking?
Yeah,
Are they
you're
like
still
worse for
unconscious.
wear? Are they still
Um,
strong? What are we thinking?
they're a little bit hurt. They got the arrow in them, and they've got like the severe burn wounds from the fireball, courtesy of Valia. But they're still standing up pretty straight.
God damn it.
Not taking any damage. Just
I-
Yeah, nothing's been close enough to attack you. You just stayed
Yeah.
out of range. Everything's been going after Maze and Zam because no one else has been getting close.
Pussies.
20 damage,
I've done
man.
60 damage this entire
You killed
battle.
one of us.
Almost killed. Okay, it's not that bad. He's still
Yeah,
alive.
Gideon almost died too, huh?
You might want to watch your fucking mouth.
No, actually. Yeah,
would I have advantage for sneak attack because Valley was the last one that hit it?
It'll still be engaged with you because you're closest.
Okay.
So it won't be sneak attack, I'm afraid.
Dang.
Its last attack was on you.
Is anyone else within 5 feet of it?
No.
Okay. I will. Can I? I wanna. Can I take out my short sword and jump on its back and like, and like
Yeah.
stab it?
Yeah, roll for an attack with your short sword.
17.
17, that hits. Roll for damage. I'm so tired of this phone not standing up. I need it to. Like, bro, just stay there. How much damage?
8.
Okay, so as you jump down, bring your sword directly down into the back. You just miss the spine. As you drive your sword, you get your sword about halfway down into the back of this creature, and you're currently just hanging on to this sword as it's just stuck in the thing.
Can I use my bonus action?
What
Weapon
for?
fighting. Can I use my bonus action to take out my dagger and like stab him again?
Yeah, you can.
Sick.
Because of your position and how this is happening, I'll give you advantage with that dagger.
Awesome, because I just rolled a 7. 13 and 13 plus 6, so it says 19 to hit. Can
19,
I use
yeah.
attack since I have advantage?
It won't be a sneak attack, but it'll just be a
Makes
regular dagger. Yeah. But yeah, that does hit.
But if I have advantage, it counts as a sneak attack, even if I don't have,
Does it?
even if it's not distracted. Yeah. I don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy target is, or if I have advantage on attack roll.
Is the dagger a finesse? Yeah, it is. So yeah, that does do sneak attack. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Because it's with a finesse or a ranged weapon. Yeah.
3, 5, 1, 3, 5 plus 4, 13.
13. Is that 13? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. 14. No.
No, because it's also plus 4.
Yeah, 13. I can't count.
Yeah.
And you kind of just
I'll get
bring a
that. Sorry.
dagger. As you kind of swing a dagger up, right into the back of the neck. The creature howls as it feels a dagger in the back of the neck, and as you rip it out, it stumbles a few steps forward and collapses forward onto the ground. And both creatures have been defeated.
Thank
Ooh,
God.
we did it, party. Let's go. Guys, we did super good there, right? Like, we killed them both. That was super nice.
All right.
Whew, that one was getting a little bit
I'm
dicey there.
considering myself forgiven.
See, not even close.
I mean,
didn't
he
get-
Are
asked
you
for
still
it.
unconscious?
One of you got nearly got insta killed by Valia. May's got pretty low. Faith could probably take one hit and would crumple.
Hey, I have 23 HP. I'll have you know.
Still a bard, bro. As you guys just kind of recuperating, Zan is currently laying on top of the creature, just kind of starting to stir awake, but
Yeah,
still
buddy.
very, very hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Cure Wounds
Yeah,
level 2 on
buddy.
him.
Cure Wounds level 2.
Yeah,
Okay,
Just
so that'll
drag me
be
back to the hotel.
yeah,
That's
bro.
all-
yeah, I can't take any risks, man. 2d8.
Alright.
2d8 plus 5, yeah.
Yeah, 2d8 plus 5. That's gonna be.
To be fair,
Oh, wow,
Zam is
okay.
weirdly suicidal sometimes, so I don't feel that bad. He was grappling this weird zombie creature that we saw turn another dude into a zombie creature, so I'm not that upset with what
Yeah,
I've
but
done
you
here
could've
today.
just sidestep 2 steps and not hit anyone. You realize that, right? You had the control to not hit anyone, but you didn't choose that.
No, I was
Guys, I'm
aiming for the
starting to
one
see
that
a
was
pattern.
bigger.
Or whatever. I heal him for
I
15
mean-
total.
Okay, so 15, an extra 15 healing to Zam. So feeling Faith's magical touch on you, Zam, you start to feel invigorated, start to feel like the fatigue, the ache in your bones kind of wearing away. You're able to kind
Hey,
of move
buddy,
around
hey, champ.
pretty easily.
You did great, man. You did awesome.
15 healing is
What?
fucking good healing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm a giga healer. I put all my
Wait.
points into healing.
How
Like-
far are we? We're still there, right?
Yeah, you're still in the town square. You did
we-
wake up on top of this creature that's just been
Oh
charred.
shit! Can I take a look and see what it is? Like, can I like
Yeah.
do some kind of check, whatever I
Um,
need to do to figure out what the hell this thing is?
Yes, make a nature check to see if you can figure out what this
A
creature is.
nature check.
Is it a natural
Oh,
being?
15 total.
So this isn't something that you've never seen before, and you've gone through. When you used to work at the temple, you went through a lot of records. You studied a lot of creatures in your time at the temple.
Yeah.
But even so, no matter how many records you went through, this is something that you've never seen before. From what you can tell, after doing a little bit of digging, you can tell that this creature used to be a person. However, because of some sort of spell or ritual or something that was done to this person, they have transformed into this hulking mass of flesh.
Can I reach into where I can approximate their heart to be and pull it out?
If you use your knife to try and carve it out, yeah. Make a medicine check
yeah.
to see if you can kind of like take it out without damaging the heart.
If
What kind of check?
Medicine.
Medicina.
See you later, Fracture.
if
Thank
I do
you.
Arcana, can I
Bye.
check what kind of magic was used to turn them like this?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I don't have a knife, but I'm proposing that I just kind of like
You
Krav
can take my
Maga
knife.
under and up.
Okay,
You know,
go ahead.
like through like under the rib cage. So there's a
Yeah, make a strength check to see if you can kind of get
I got a
through.
17 for medicine.
Oh yeah, no, you're
but-
fine. You can see,
Alright, cool.
yeah, so you'll be able to take the heart out with it without
Sweet.
damaging it. As you kind of just plunge your
Uh-huh.
fingers on, just and then just kind of digging your way up, you're able to just kind of rip the heart out of this thing. And upon further inspection, it appears to be a human heart.
I got.
Oh.
I mean,
19
it
for
was
my-
a woman, so
Yeah. What did you
Yeah,
get on
I just figured
Arcana?
some part of it would.
19
You
natural.
So you can tell that you've studied quite a bit of magic in your time. You had a lot of spare time at your parents' place. Didn't do much with your life, apart from learn music and learn spells.
True.
Damn.
You can tell that this was, I think it'd be conjuration.
Conjure.
I will double check that later. I can't bother to right now, but I'm pretty sure it's conjuration.
That's okay. All right. Cheers.
I just want to make sure. Hey, Zam, no hard feelings for that one?
Oh no, I asked for it.
Yeah, that's what I thought, just in case anyone was mad at me in the party.
I don't care what
Yeah.
he says. You're a maniac. I don't care.
Okay, and
Honestly, and
all
I
of you
do
are
it again.
idiots for
You know
very
what?
certain
Honestly, she
reasons.
does this a lot.
Yeah, all of you are idiots, but
And I do it again.
I think
I'm out of second level spell slots, so I can't actually do that again.
yeah.
I think a
Okay,
long
well.
rest is in order, fellas.
So as you guys are just kind of crowding around
gonna sleep like-
after inspecting this
Right.
creature, you hear just a slow clap as the morph comes walking out. Oh, that was very well done.
Hey man, what up?
The urge to just turn and fire an arrow is so strong.
I'm just gonna walk past him over to the tavern. I'm not gonna acknowledge his existence.
he looks at Zan for your troubles, and he throws you a pouch.
Cool. Can I open the pouch furtively before,
Yeah.
revealing it to the
inside-
entire?
Looking inside the pouch, you can tell there is 50 gold pieces and 2 platinum coins in there.
Cool. Okay, how much? You said 50 gold and 2
50
platinum?
gold and 2 platinum.
I will keep the 2 platinum. And I will throw the gold back to Faith.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
Faith, you get a pouch containing 50 gold. And just
Yeah,
meanwhile,
just thrown at the
Yeah.
back of your head as you're walking away.
yeah,
I like throw it behind my shoulder and it hits Faith in the back.
yeah,
of the
just
head. What
it
the
just
fuck?
like it's a pretty heavy pouch. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage, and
Only
as
damage
a-
I've taken so
So-
far.
for real, and
So-
you now pretty rich.
Hey, Mauve man, I got a question for you.
Mom,
Yeah.
man.
Hey, Mauve man,
What it be?
was this the like mission you were gonna have us do, or is there like something else
Oh,
you were gonna
no.
try and get
I
us to
mean-
do?
Certainly was related, but I did not think the Tashmir would attack so soon. I have no doubt it's them, of course.
How do you
It's a
know?
war after all. Well, who else would? Who else would threaten me, darling?
Well, I hate to tell you, you're
I
a
can
bit
think
of
of
a
a
dick. I
couple
can't
people.
imagine everybody likes you.
I can think of a couple
No,
people,
just-
honestly.
These people, you do not see in the address. These people love me. All the
Anyways,
You
cheers.
just murder their mayor. Surely
Well,
someone is
um,
upset about that.
There is no evidence of that, so I'm not sure what you're
Well,
getting
there's
at there.
this-
He died, and then
I'm
you
gonna-
came into office. I don't know, man. This doesn't look good.
Well, I guess we'll see. And I must say, Valia, that last lightning bolt of yours was rather spectacular.
Thank you,
I
thank
wonder
you.
I wonder what made that so powerful for you.
Well, you know what? I just can't say.
Hmm.
It just
Really?
came to me in a
Wizards
dream.
are getting stronger these days.
They
I'm
really
maybe
are,
something
and
more
my
sinister.
tongue really is tied on where that's coming from.
Well, I guess we'll see. And he goes
We
ahead
can
and
hope.
turns around. I'll be contacting you in a few days. And he kind of just waves off.
Ooh.
I'm gonna head to an herbalist.
I'm going to
I'll be
bed.
like, hey guys. I'll be like, hey guys. I'll be like, hey guys. I'll see you back at the tavern tonight. I just gotta do some shopping.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me just
So-
go
I
bed.
would like to follow Zam very closely, hovering at his
No.
shoulder and saying
No.
absolutely nothing the entire time.
No,
But just
I'm gonna try and
really
lose her.
directly behind him the whole
No.
time.
Roll a stealth, see if you can lose Maze in the city.
I'm gonna
Roll
go
a
back to
stealth
the
check.
tavern to
You
hang out
can't
with Jim.
out-stealth
with
me.
Faith.
No, why not?
I got
Jim?
a 16
My
total.
bad, Chief.
16. Maze, roll for perception, see if you can follow him. You'll need to get higher than a 16.
Yeah, 12 plus 5, so.
Oh, you're just about able to keep up with them. So Zam, trying to duck and dive in alleyways where you can, but Maze appears to know this town a lot more than you do. And she's
Okay.
able to keep up with you. You're not quite able to lose her
Fine.
as you head towards the herbalist while Valia and Faith head towards the tavern.
Fine. Cool.
So we will. So Zam and Maze, you guys end up at the herbalist. It's a very green shop. It kind of stands out. Like
Mhm.
it stands very out of the crowd. Everything being like
Sure.
these beige brick houses, nothing too interesting. But then you see this house covered in vines, potted plants lining the windows, like an actual like patch of grass in front of the door.
Interesting.
And as you head inside, you notice that the floor inside the herbalist shop is actually grass as well. There is no kind of floor; it's just the dirt and the earth underneath.
Interesting.
Hello, welcome to my shop. What can I do for you?
I'm gonna pull out the heart and slam it on the table and be like, I need to get this embalmed.
Oh. Well, not quite the usual request we get, but embalming. Let me see what I got in the back here. She kind of turns around. She seems to be like pretty short. You can't tell if she's a halfling or a human. She's probably about like 4'7", white hair.
Isn't that still taller than Maze?
Yes. No, Maze is 4'11", actually.
Maze is
a
child.
4'10".
I thought Maze was
Maze is a
4'2"
child,
in
that
my
doesn't
head.
count.
Can I just say, this is the most goated herbalist shop. There have been 2 like giant attacks. A building has been destroyed. Like, how many people got injured and died?
There was 2 people that died. Zam, yeah. Yeah, she just doesn't care. I mean, herbalists do, like, man, they just go. Yeah, she turns back around. She's like, oh, well, sure, I can get that done for you. It'll take about a day. Can I get half the payment up front and take the other half when you collect it?
Sure. I'll tell you what. If you could also do me a favor, do you happen to have an herbalist pouch?
An herbalist pouch? Yes, of course I do.
Do you mind if you can toss that in and I'll pay for that as well?
Yeah, of course. Out of character. I'm just checking the price. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, no worries.
So she takes the heart into the back, puts it in like this jar, and begins this embalming fluid. Then she comes back with this pouch full of. It's more of like a box. It's pretty big. It's got like a more pestle. It's got all these vials and stuff inside. It's like, oh, I've got this little kit here. Sure, that'd be good. In total, there'd probably be about 5 gold and 5 silver. If you want to take half the payment for the embalmment up front.
I'll tell you what. I'll just pay you up front now, and you can keep the change,
course.
and I'll hand her 1 platinum piece.
Oh, thank you kindly. Would you like to change?
No, you can keep it.
No. Do come again. If you come back tomorrow, the embalmment should be done. And she slides over the herbalism kit to you.
Cool.
I'll add that into your inventory now.
I already added the pouch, I think.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I'll add the kit though. I think it's kit.
Yeah, herbalism kit. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, and she slides it over the moss. The counter is like covered in moss. There's just a layer of moss on the counter. Everything and nothing in there seems to be made out of like bricks or wood or anything like this. It's all kind of natural things. So there's actually a small tree that she has bent and grown to make the counter, and then place a layer of moss over the top.
Cool.
There's vines stretching all about it appears to be bigger from the inside as well. Like it did not look. It's very unassuming from the outside in terms of its size, but it's a lot bigger from the inside.
Cool.
Yeah, so she slides you over that herbalism kit.
Sweet. I gotta figure out a way to. Can I ask her? Is there anyone that like besides you that would perhaps teach herbalism or has a familiarity with the herbs?
No, people around here don't tend to do herbalism. They just kind of people use it, but they don't like to admit it. You see. Well, I'm sure I could teach you if you were interested.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I have time now.
Well, you look rather hurt. Are you sure you don't want to take some rest?
I should be okay. I'm a monk. I heal pretty quick. All I need is like a short meditation.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Well, then.
Kind of meditate for like 15 minutes. I should be good.
Yeah. So it'll take a few hours to become proficient with the herbalism kit.
Sure.
She'll ask for some payment as well. So if you want to spend the next few hours at the herbalist shop.
Yeah.
Obviously, Maze, you were with him.
I'm hovering.
Well, I'm sure you could if you're both happy to pay.
She can pay for herself. I feel like my platinum piece kind of speaks for itself for the.
Oh, of course. No question of that. So if you'd like to learn as well, that'll be an extra 10 gold if that's okay.
Can I just can I not do anything but just hover
No, well,
without
I mean,
paying? Can I stay in the room without paying? I just want to hover.
I'm sure you can stay around the shop, but I'd appreciate some payment if you're going to learn from me and how I'm teaching this man.
I already have a potions proficiency, so would that be the same thing? Like, would I?
Herbalism and potion kit are a little bit different. They do different things. So yeah,
You can mix. You can mix potions, but for herbalism, it's more just an awareness of like what the different plants do and how they.
yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll pay the 10 gold.
Perfect. So you guys, if you guys want to spend the next, you guys will spend the next couple hours learning herbalism from this kind lady at the shop. I'll add the herbalism kit proficiency to your sheets and once the session's done because it's a little bit of effort.
You got it.
Why is that doing that? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Sorry, a little bit of issue with D&D Beyond there. So,
As in one thing, like in like 10 minutes or like a few hours, and she'll probably make for the rest of her life.
yeah. So you guys, so while you guys are studying the herbalism, Valia and Faith, you guys headed over to the tavern.
Yeah.
To fill my custom mug trademark.
All right, what do you want?
All right, gentlemen, damn. We
It's
can
the
save this
food
fucking
guy.
town. Like, relax.
Rude guy.
Do you
Save
have
my
any honey
town?
made?
Actually, we just got a shipment earlier.
All right, sweet. Just fill this up, please.
Cool. It brings out those massive barrels, puts on the counter, takes your mug, and just starts. Actually, like carves a hole in the bottom of the barrel with his own knife, and then just starts filling up the mug. Here, 2 silver.
What you lack in manners, you make up in showmanship. Here you go.
Thank you
2
kindly.
silver. You're very welcome.
Valio, is there anything you'd like to do?
I would like to go up to Jin. Not Jin. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Why do
I
you
don't know.
keep doing this to me?
And I go up to
way.
Faith, and I sit down next to him. I don't get a drink or anything, and I'm just like, hey. So I think maybe we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Boy.
Oh, yeah?
We've gotten off on the wrong lightning bolt, personally, but
You've joined our party at a very weird, stressful time,
Mm.
and it doesn't make
I
for a
noticed.
great first adventure. And I do want to apologize for that. I would just like to start again. We had just been grieving the loss of one of our party members just when we met you, and so you coming in caused tensions to rise a little bit more than they already were.
Uh-huh.
But I would like to offer a peace offering. A peace offering.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I would like. Valia reaches into her pocket or bag or whatever, and kind of fiddles around for a bit.
Pulls out a gun.
A peace offering, bitch.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Pulls out, kind of fiddles around, kind of like looks in and like is like kind of looking like she's tying something together, and takes it out of her pocket and it's still hidden. And just you won't really know the significance of what I'm doing here, but I've done this for everyone in the party, and I would like to offer a token of friendship and I present a friendship necklace made from the ring that I ripped off of Maze. And I present that as a token of.
I have the ring.
No, I ripped it off of your
Yeah,
neck.
she ripped it off of you.
I thought you,
I've
but you ripped
checked.
it and you threw it on the ground because I picked up all the pieces.
I
have all the beads and everything.
Trust me, I checked with Matt to make sure this was still in my inventory like weeks ago.
I gave her like the main piece, whereas you took like the rest of the
What the
things.
fuck, man? How am I supposed to put my necklace back together?
Yeah, but anyway, you're not gonna know the real significance of this, but I would like to start over with our relationship here, Faith, and I would like to give you a token of friendship in the form of this necklace that I pull mine out, that I have, that Zam has. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the apology. It sounded sincere. I do believe you. It's a sweet gesture. I appreciate it. I accept your apology, and I also would like a, reset button on this whole thing. It has been very stressful.
That's totally fair.
Yeah. If this holds any sentimental value whatsoever, I'll, that's fine by me. That's perfect. I'll take it.
Leo, thank you. And I turn to the bartender and I just go, hey, do you have any salads? Ada.
I was waiting for it.
I was like, I can't do this right now, Jonathan. Jonathan, I can't do this. This is a very important role play I've had planned for weeks.
I've even been alive for weeks.
I've had this planned for weeks.
And the bartender's goes like, no, we were all out of salad.
Cool. Well, I hope
I got some cheese, but
I will take some cheese actually.
he just picks up an entire wheel of cheese and is like, how about you want?
Just a slice, just a little
Jesus fucking Christ.
square of cheese.
He whips out this very long knife and he just like slices off a slice of cheese and just hands it to you. Here.
Hot.
Whoa.
1 silver, please.
1 silver. Happily give him the silver. I take the cheese.
Silver for a slice of cheese.
I'm
Then
rich,
again,
man.
this bartender doesn't like Valia because Valia and Jim did tie him
She's
up.
not exactly friendly with us, so I'm not about to stir those waters anymore right now.
You know what? Yeah.
Till tomorrow when
I
we
gotcha.
presumably leave. And I like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed and take a long rest. I hope you have a fantastic night, and we'll meet down here in the morning.
Meanwhile, you're just
probably.
holding this cheese.
As I'm holding this cheese and as I'm walking away to go up to our room or whatever, I take a bite of it first and wait for a little bit before I give it to Gideon.
Test if it's poison. That's crazy.
I'm paranoid, okay? You gotta know.
Okay,
I was gonna drink my honey mead in peace.
so you can go ahead and take a
Wind
long
down.
rest, Valia.
Finally, Jesus, it's
You can heal up.
been so fucking long. I've had that. I need you to know, I have had that ring scene planned for like weeks now, and Matt has known about
For
it.
real.
Nice.
Okay, so Faith, you kind of just drink your honey mead and peace. While this is happening, Zam and Maze, you guys both pick up the tricks of the trade with the herbalism kit. You both are now proficient in the herbalism kit after being trained by this woman. So after you leave the herbalism store, what would you guys like to do?
I'm going back to get a long rest.
Cool.
I'm silently following directly behind him,
Just not saying a word. Maze is just
not saying a word.
walking along. Okay, so as you guys both head back, you meet Faith just sitting at the bar with the honey
I would
mead.
also I'd like to add to my silently walking behind him that I have my arms crossed, like behind me, like I'm mocking the way that Sam follows me around whenever I try and do stuff secretly.
Wait, she didn't need to act as a child that one session. She actually is one.
Yeah.
So
There
yeah,
we go.
so
Look at that. The boy who beat death.
uh,
Eh,
Faith, you're
up,
probably it's
man?
been a
Party.
little while, Faith. You're probably pretty drunk at this point.
Yeah, a little bit. Just I wouldn't say I was drunk. Like if I took a legal driving test, I would still pass as drivable. You know,
You're like
I would still make it.
Any amount is not drivable legally.
Yeah.
And no,
you're buzzed.
listen,
I
You're
hate
buzzed.
to
I'll
break
give
that
you
one to you.
listen, it's just the people that get caught that put a bad name, man. I
Don't say that on
Hey,
TOS.
hey guys.
Come on now.
Hey Twitch, I don't promote underage drinking of any kind, much less drinking and driving at any legal age. Just don't do that. It's so fucking stupid.
is very dumb. But listen,
Stay in
in
school,
the
do
context
drugs.
of D&D and horseback riding, you know?
Yeah, you're buzzed at this point, Cookies. You're buzzed.
Yeah. I agree. Would you guys like to join me?
Sure.
Love the enthusiasm. Come on in. I just passed a seat right next to me.
Maze is just there, just like.
Maze, what about you? You want to join us?
Yeah. I join.
Celebratory drink. Oh, by the way, come here for a sec. I'm gonna put my hand.
You're gonna be a
on
dick
my-
about it, aren't you?
No. I'm not gonna be a dick about it. I'm just gonna put my hand on Maze's arm and use second level healing. Because
Oh,
you know,
thank
I imagine she's walking around with a limp because she's just like what,
Yeah,
4 HP?
she's pretty hurt.
Yeah, I do have 13 health, so
Yeah,
appreciated it, you know?
She's
Yeah,
gonna heal
2d8 plus
15
5.
total. As
I mean, you
well.
are all about to take a long rest, so.
How much?
I might as well, you know. It's the gesture, you know.
Maze, can you roll perception?
I don't wanna. Trust me, I don't wanna. I'll do it in the morning.
Okay. So you
heal
guys.
for 15.
Yeah, 15. Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
sweet.
You guys have a pretty spirited night of drinking while Valia is just sleeping. Gideon
fair,
like on the
I've-
shoulder,
To
cuddling
be
into a
fair,
neck.
I have been awake for like 24 full hours.
Yeah, like you didn't sleep. You didn't
Like,
rest.
Also,
I'm out.
I will also not be drinking. I will just go to bed.
Yeah. Okay, so Zam heads
You go
up.
to bed, but you sat at the bar.
Yeah. Sit at the bar for a little bit, engage in some pleasantries, and then head back up to the room. You notice Valia asleep, with Gideon kind of just. You hear a little bit of like a as you walk in from Gideon,
Mhm.
but Valia doesn't stir. You can go ahead and take a long rest.
All right.
Maze and Faith, you guys have a pretty spirited night of drinking.
Yeah, my old drinking pal over here.
You get pretty drunk.
Yeah. my brother in the bottle. What's it called? I don't know.
Yeah, something like that. At the end of the night, you guys may go ahead and also take a long rest.
Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea.
And at the
Before-
end of this day, you may all also level up.
Fuck yeah!
Ooh.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Hey, before I go to sleep, I would like to put my mind shielding ring on Valia.
Oh. Okay. Although she's not attuned to it.
But, and I knew you were going to say this, but I have precedent because when I used it against the sirens, you didn't ask if it was attuned when I put it on Faith to get him out of the siren trance.
Yeah, okay.
Precedent, baby!
Guys, the necromancer can finally animate the dead.
Let's go.
I finally got
the thing
this.
is, I was wrong about that. I shouldn't have let you put it on Faith.
Listen, I don't
'cause
disagree
I'm
with
not
you.
into it. I'll let the party rule this as a whole. If you guys want
Yeah.
to allow this precedent, then Maze can
Yeah, I would like to see
Yeah.
what comes out of this.
I'm a little
Okay,
curious
so-
myself.
roll sleight of hand.
She's asleep.
Rolls a nat 1.
You need to make sure you don't wake her up.
Rolls
Yeah,
a
that
nat
makes sense.
1. I wake up immediate chill touch.
17 and
17, yeah, you're fine.
6, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. So you put this ring of mind shielding onto Valia. So Valia, you're gonna stay at level 5.
You motherfucker! I can't animate the dead anymore. Get this fucking ring off me, whore!
Oopsies.
Oh, you've made me so
Oopsie.
upset. I just got so happy, and now I'm so
I'm
angry.
sorry.
What's-
I was
what's
trying
happening?
to test something.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Wait,
I'm
why
level
does-
5
why
still.
does that stop leveling
I
up?
just wanted to test something.
Hey guys, I'm the same level as the whole party now. Anyone ever wondered why I was ever above level?
I thought it was
about it, but I
necromancer
didn't really,
related.
I didn't really think too much about it. Ooh.
So, Maze appears to have noticed something that the rest of the party hasn't. Valia hasn't quite been herself recently. Putting on that ring of mind shielding appears to have done something.
Okay. What did it do?
Okay.
I mean, we're all
So
asleep,
in the
so...
morning, yeah, you're all asleep, taking a long rest. Honk shoe, honk shoe. And you guys all wake up. Valia, you start to notice something's different about you. You start to feel a little bit different when you wake up this morning.
Can I roll perception?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just to see what happens. Everyone wakes up at like the same time, right?
Yeah, pretty much everyone wakes up at the same time.
That is a nat 20.
Yeah, so you notice the ring of mind shielding that Maze usually wears is upon your finger.
Cool. That's fun. Huh. Okay. I just continue on.
Okay, so wait. Oh, you said we noticed something different.
So, well, Maze appears to have noticed something about Valia, which is why I was like mentioning that. I was saying that as like a party thing rather than like player thing rather than party
Do
thing.
we notice the
Out
ring
of
on-
character.
Out of
Somebody
character.
got advantage last session because she said, "Is this an evil thing to do? Would it
Hey.
count for advantage?" And I was like,
I do hate to break it to you, out of character. That's been happening since like the second session.
It's been happening a lot.
It hasn't been obvious though. Like,
I think
mean,
y'all
I'm
are
thinking-
just
yeah.
oblivious.
to be fair, we were both acting like assholes to everybody.
Yeah, that
So it was
is
like-
fair.
Yeah, it's been happening a lot.
Do we notice the ring or no?
So yeah, when you wake up, you guys notice that something appears to be different about Valia. You can't quite tell what, but she appears to have a different energy when she wakes up in the morning.
And Valia, when she wakes up, can she notices the ring and looks at it?
Yeah.
Can I ask, because I don't want to type this one in the Discord question.
Yeah.
If I were to take it off, would the thing cause me to not want to put it on again?
Yes.
Valia doesn't know that already, so Valia might
No,
just test.
Valia does not know that. That is out of character.
Cool. Valia sees it and immediately is like, oh, and takes it off to see what would happen.
And
Oh my
you,
fucking
you,
work.
you start to feel it come back
Can
to
I
you.
do it secretly so no one else
Can
really
I-
notices?
You-
'Cause
you
we're all, like,
can,
waking
Can
up?
I make a perception check since
Can
we're all
I-
in the same fucking room?
Can I do it
roll
under
a
the
sleight of
covers?
hand. Valia roll a sleight of hand. Maze roll a perception. Whoever rolls highest.
What'd you get?
16.
I got an 18.
Oh. Okay,
Can
so
animate the
Valia is
dead
able to
again?
kind of secretly take off the ring, once again returning to level 6.
I can animate the dead again.
Good
That
morning.
was a really nice night of sleep.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is going on?
Yeah, Zam, you wanna go take a bath? I feel like shit right now, man.
I don't know about you. I feel kind of good. Spent the whole day
Really?
studying yesterday. Yeah, I feel like getting fried yesterday. Really, like, oof, man, my body. Like, I don't have any. Like, I used to be in pain. Like, my muscles are always like tensed up. But bro, after I got shot, like, whew,
You got
I'm
shot?
like, yeah, but with the lightning.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that dude. I'm like
Totally
12 again.
forgot.
I'm 12
Didn't
again, bro.
happen.
It's like,
I think I got
It's
a little
crazy.
buzzed last night. I think I don't really. I don't know.
oh yeah. Well, you know
Yeah.
what? There's some tea for that.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I'll take it and I'll go take up. Is there a bath?
Yeah, there's
Is
a
there?
bathhouse next to the tavern.
Okay,
Cool.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna-
take a nice.
I'm gonna make the
bath.
hangover tea that I learned by attuning with the herbalism skill.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
So
gonna-
using your
I'm gonna, like-
herbalism kit.
Yeah, actually,
Um,
so I'm just gonna give him like a few leaves to chew on because I feel like there's at least a couple plants out there.
Yeah,
that
there's
are
a
thicker leaf than
yeah.
than others.
There's some like herbs that you could like put in his
Alright.
gums that would help
I'll
him
be
out
like,
there.
chew on this in the bathtub, and you'll
Uh,
be fine.
Sure. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you
Mhm.
sure you don't want to join me for the bath?
No, I'm good. I think I'm just gonna go out to the stream out back because I think I saw like a river in town. I'll probably just chill there.
You're that kind of guy. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No worries. What about you? What about you guys? What are you gonna do?
Well, I feel extremely well rested from last night. Feeling way
Do you
better.
feel anything else?
No, nothing feels really different to me. I feel pretty
God
much
damn
the
it.
same.
Well,
You wanna go? You wanna go punch some bar patrons?
No, unless they were like
I don't
gonna
know, I don't
fight
know,
me.
man.
well, whatever that was, I'm gonna choose to ignore it. I'm gonna go take a bath. You guys have fun with whatever you guys are doing. I'll meet you. We're leaving today, right? We should. I'll just.
Yeah,
wait,
we should
why
be
are we
leaving
leaving? Where are we
today.
going?
Where we got
Back
to-
to
where-
Ace.
Yeah.
I
to
remember, I
City
believe?
Aces in- Yes.
Aces in Grey Cot.
Yeah. Great.
Jesus, I can-
Lovely.
Hey,
city.
anyone? Hey, remember when we all saw those like cloaked figures and they just like disappeared? We never really thought about that one either.
What cloaked figures? Hang on.
Not really.
Oh yeah, you didn't see him, Faith.
Yeah. I.
It's
Yeah,
a
Faith has no idea what
long.
the cult are, but
It is a long story. You know what? Maybe
Oh, yeah?
maybe Zam can tell you while you're in the bath.
I don't think he cares to join me. It's fine. You can tell me on the ride back to Grey Cot.
Okay.
All right, I'll go take a bath. See what interesting people I might come by over there. What?
I got really excited because I saw a +1 next to my unarmed strike, and I was like, I can punch people. But then I realized that my strength is -2, and it was
Nice.
a hit that was +1, so I would still deal damage to myself if I tried to punch someone.
Shaman, did you remember to level up on D&D Beyond, by the way?
Just now. Oh, did we level?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
leveled up.
Oh,
See,
sick.
was
this
like
is
a
why
whole
paying
thing.
attention is important.
Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up. Nobody asked you. I'm going to level up. I'm going to level 5. Woo.
I was going to say,
Now
because I was
it's
refreshing your page and I was like, wait a minute.
I'm now at 30 HP.
Damn.
Damn, I'm at 32,
Oh,
so
wait.
Why'd you
Oh,
do it,
I
dice?
get, I get extra attack now, so I can attack twice whenever I take an attack action. So I can attack 4 times in one turn.
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ, yeah.
Zam is just an MMA fighter. Like,
I'm just gonna punch people to death like I've been doing.
Bro, Zam is just a riot hole. What the fuck?
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
Just an absolute brawler.
All my one redeeming quality is my right hook and my right hook and my right hook and my right hook and my right hook.
You know, calm
Ooh.
down, Muhammad Ali. What the
I also
fuck?
got stunning strike. Ooh,
Ooh, stunning strike. Oh god.
sick, sick. And I only have +6 to hit instead of +5.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Hey guys, your necromancer has leveled up and can finally animate the dead. Isn't that cool?
It would have
That's
been
so
cool.
awesome.
It would have been cool if Jin wasn't, a pile of ashes.
Hey, that's my bad. We
Yeah.
hadn't done anything up till then.
I feel like if we'd killed the dragon, we would have leveled up enough.
I feel like if we left
feel like
base
we
with the
would've
dragon
been
and just walked
dead.
out of the cave, we might have
I
had
feel
that
like
not
if
had
you
that
had-
problem.
In this situation, and yeah, here we are.
I feel like you
Yeah.
cut out, particularly when you were explaining that sentence. So, nah.
What?
This is why people hate tieflings. I just want this to be clear. This is out of character. Like this is out of game. This is why people hate tieflings. Not because it's like a race thing. It's because all of the tieflings that they know are fucking ass.
Yeah, because it's just these two.
Yeah.
They're like we don't. They're like we're already cautious of the fact that you're tieflings. We get it. We're not trying to be racist. It's just inherently.
No,
but, like,
they're all
two-
racist.
The two tieflings that have shown up decided to A, kill me, or B, burn my town, or business to the ground. Like you're not making a case for yourself here.
You're dead. You can't complain about the tieflings.
I'm not dead.
Not you specifically. I meant people in general.
Anyway,
When
I'd
you're
also
dead, you can't complain.
Including Jin.
true.
Including Jin.
I'd also
True.
like to just to point out that you forgot about that perception roll in the morning.
Yeah, it's okay. He's already gone.
Oh wait, yeah, no, it was a
Do it
different one. Yeah, roll another perception check, Maze. Sorry.
He's already gone.
you.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Just do
Trust me on this one.
Wait,
No,
what?
don't.
He's already left.
just they haven't left. They haven't left just yet. You're doing your little
I
conversation
don't
about
want to
tieflings.
see it yet.
Oh.
It was my idea to make you
Oh,
do
I
this.
rolled a net too, anyways.
And
so-
yeah, no,
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
oblivious.
Yeah. I mean, it's +5 or 6.
No, still, yeah.
6. It's an 8.
Question, DM.
Cool.
Now that I
You got
have
an
the
8.
herbalist, now that I have the herbalist skill, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
be like I told Faith, I'm gonna head down to the river to bathe. Since I have the herbalist skill, is there an in-world equivalent to marijuana?
I fucking knew he was
Yeah.
gonna say that.
Oh my god.
Why is this the
Yeah.
drug session?
But we
This-
weren't okay with crack, and we weren't okay with snorting poison.
Weed is fine.
Just
Yo,
I-
weed
is
weed
there-
is okay. What?
is there an in-game equivalent to smoking the devil's lettuce?
God.
Sweet. All right, I will keep an eye out for it then.
If you want
but
to
in
go
the
down to the
meantime,
river, you
yeah,
can
let's-
make a nature check. Just try and find some.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a nature check every time we go on a walk now. All right.
Yeah, okay. Make
Make a
a
nature check.
make a nature check so you find me.
Woo, 16.
Yeah, so you spend the day, but the better part of the day, down by the riverbank, and you're able to
Mhm.
collect a small pouch's worth of
Yes.
marijuana. It's not marijuana. It's warahana.
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
Marijuana?
That guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, warahana.
That
That guy.
guy. Wait, what's it called?
Oh, warahana.
How do you spell that?
Warahana.
Hang on. Wait, you're cutting out one more time.
Warahana.
Warahana. In quotations, small baggie of Warahana quotations, quote unquote. Sweet.
You better
Smoke
pass that shit.
warahana every day.
Yeah.
You
I'll
better
ju-
pass that shit.
I'll make sure I don't mix it with Jin's ashes. But
Oh.
yeah.
You spread Jin's ashes over the
Yeah,
mountain.
you guys
It's
spread
okay.
my ashes. Or his ashes, not mine.
I took a little pinch with me. I don't know.
You
if
heard
everybody
heard Jin's ghostly voice. You took my ashes.
Listen, on the off chance that there's some kind of magic that could potentially bring him back with, ashes, I figured, why not take it with me?
Hmm. This
You're
guy's
getting
flinging on, eh?
suspicious.
Okay, sure.
Who cares being at eternal rest when you could remain at eternal suffering?
Yeah,
True.
next to me in Valia.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. So,
Really?
while Shaman's going and picking his weeds, picking the weeds out in the garden, and that's not TOS because picking weeds is an actual thing you do. Cookies is off going down to the bathhouse.
So if
Faith
we're
just-
going to talk about it.
Faith just going down to the bathhouse. I'm gonna kill you. Maze and Valia, what would you guys like to do?
I would like to. I'd like to go take a walk around town, just in the morning, get that fresh air in.
Okay, Maze.
I want to follow her.
Okay, do you want her to see you or no?
No.
Make a stealth
See.
check.
15 and 7. Oh, we leveled, baby.
Yeah, she
That's
can't see
22.
you. Yeah, she doesn't notice you following along behind. So Valia, as you're walking around, you're kind of just taking a walk around the town. You see the destruction that your past fight left in its wake. A building crumpled. The 2 bodies currently slowly being dragged off by a team of about 10 men.
Yeah.
Because they're huge beings.
Yeah.
You do also notice when passing by one of the gates that the gate has been shut, and there is a large group of military personnel standing outside the gates.
That's fun. Yeah, I'll go up and ask them what's up.
Hey, no entry, but no exit.
Why, may I ask?
City's in lockdown. Just, do you not see the shit that happened yesterday?
Yeah, I kind of saved us all from the shit. I'm just wondering why it's still in lockdown
congratulations,
now.
the city's in lockdown. Well, we don't know. There could be more out there. Whoever started those things, they're probably still in the city.
Okay, you know what? That's actually a pretty fair assumption from a government perspective of the situation.
Almost like we're a functioning military or something.
Almost, yeah. I thank you for your service, man. And I take this information and I start walking away again.
Oh, fucking bastard. Just goes back to his hey.
Pricking that nerve in my head. And so I would like to do a thing.
What would you like to do?
I'd like to continue walking, and I'm like Gideon's like on my shoulder, assumedly, as we're walking around.
Okay.
Okay. And so I just want to find like a fairly secluded, like nice little spot real quick.
Okay, sure. Yeah, so you managed to find a little like clear space in between a few buildings. There isn't too much isn't too much space, but no one's really around to see you that you can see. Means thanks to your pretty successful skill check. You can't really she can't see you, but you can still follow her pretty closely.
Cool, love that. So I'd like to look at Gideon. I'd like to hold him in front of me and like give him some good pets in this little alleyway we've situated ourselves in for the privacy.
Okay.
I'd like to turn to him and I would like to kind of just say, because assumedly no one's around, so I don't have to be too weird about it. I'm just like, I love you, Gideon. You know, you're probably the only person I trust here, and if anything ever happened to you, I think I'd probably go berserk. So yeah, I just wanted to make sure you knew that. And then I look Gideon dead in the eyes. Valia takes her petting hand and like stops it on his head. And just with like the smallest of twists, just snaps his neck.
Nice.
And then upon this happening, however the DM decides that this happens, because he has said that should anything happen to Gideon, I can revive him using necromancy as a pet. So I could use animate dead at this point. It could just happen, but I would like to animate Gideon back to life as my little familiar as he crawls back onto my shoulder from his state on my hands.
So for this, I wasn't expecting you to do this that soon. Holy shit.
I don't know. I was like, damn, she's like following me. I like got my level 6. I can do this now legitimately. Let's go.
Okay, so there is a way to get familiars. In D&D, I believe, as a wizard. Let me do a little bit of research.
Okay, but I do also want to point out. I do want to also point out you have said that if something happened to Gideon and he died, Valia could just reanimate him and he would be the familiar.
Yeah.
My precedent.
Yeah, I'm just making sure like I know like how it works. Okay, so as a familiar,
Mm-hmm.
you'll be able to call on him whenever you'd like. So as a familiar, he is theoretically immortal. He can die, but you'll be able to bring him back using a ritual. This ritual takes about an hour. So as this familiar, when you bring him back, you'll roll 1d4, and he'll have that is what his health will be for the however long you have him. So once you have a familiar, he can take damage. He has a turn in combat. And I know a rat can't really do much, but
Hey, don't talk about Gideon like that.
Tell that to Remy from Ratatouille.
So true. Tell that to Fievel, and Fievel goes west.
So a familiar can't attack, but it can take other actions as normal.
Mm-hmm.
But once it drops to 0 hit points, it will disappear, leaving behind no physical form. And then doing a ritual, you'll be able to bring it back in like essentially a pocket dimension. And within 100 feet, you can see through Gideon's eyes as well, and command him to go areas, follow people, and all these kind of things.
Cool. And so this happens.
So as you kneel down, taking about an hour to perform this ritual, you kneel down, allowing the arcane energy of the world to kind of flow through you. Gideon's body disappears from your hand, and in its place, Gideon appears to perk up. Its eyes are red now. Its fur has turned black.
Can I roll a perception check?
Yeah.
Because surely I would have, been like, what the fuck is wrong
Wait,
with her? She's.
I'm sure you're watching at the very least.
You don't even need.
Yeah, but I'm looking specifically for the ring. I mean, because she's clearly like.
Oh yeah,
that's
yeah.
fucked,
Make a perception check.
How are we get him to school now?
It's a nat 19, so it's going to be a 25.
Yeah, so you notice she is not wearing the ring.
God damn, what school is gonna accept him though? You fucking freak. He's not gonna be able to go to school now because of you. That's fucked up.
Hey, but he won't die. I just have like an hour-long ritual to bring him back anytime he something bad happens to him. It's assurance that he stays with me forever.
So kneeling down for an hour.
Anxiety much.
God, I'm so glad there's like no one in chat right now. I'd be getting fucking flamed.
You're lucky darkness ain't here. Holy shit.
I know, I'd be
I'm gonna
fucking
just clip
dead.
it. I'm gonna @darkness on Twitter.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm absolutely turning that into a TikTok. Are you kidding me?
I love Cole's reaction as soon as she realized what was happening. Just yeah. So Gideon returns to your hand. His fur turned black. His eyes have gone red. And he is now your familiar.
Yay!
And during the ritual, when you want to bring him back, you can actually change his form into a myriad of different animals if you'd like.
No.
But obviously, I'm assuming you want to keep him as a rat.
No. My rat Gideon.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Hello, little guys.
Is there anything you want to do while you see this happening?
Can I watch the rest of the ritual and then go back to the tavern to find the ring?
Yeah. Valia, do you still have the ring in your person, or did you leave it in the room?
Assumedly, I just like put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Oh.
So yeah.
In that case, can I not go back and look for the ring?
I'll let you have that one. Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Okay. So you watch the rest of the ritual.
Yeah.
Terrified of what Valia has just done to Gideon, but realizing that she has bringing him back. You don't quite know what to make of it.
Actually, can I go find Sam?
Yeah. So you troll around the city for a little bit looking for Zam. Eventually, you find your way to the riverbed, and there is Zam just
Wait a
picking out
minute.
different herbs and weeds.
The river in the city?
There is a riverbed like towards the edge of the city. Yeah.
Cool. Hey Zam. I got some bad news.
I'm going to immediately turn around and grab them by the throat because they are a little too quiet. I do not appreciate getting snuck up on.
I didn't I'm just small, man. I just got light footsteps.
Damn, Faith's having a great time in the bathhouse, and we're out here
Faith is just relaxing right
murdering,
now.
I had a rough day, man.
rats.
I'm telling jokes to like old people in the bathhouse.
Yeah. Doing a little performance in the bathhouse for all the old people. Meanwhile, Valerie is over killing Gideon, and then Zam just goes and chokes for Maze.
Do that on
Rough
your
day
own
for
time.
Maze, honestly.
Fantasy imitates real life, I guess.
Okay, all right. You know what? I'm gonna tell my mother about this. She's not gonna be very happy.
Not
Oh,
Susan.
yeah, tell Susan. I want to know what I'm into.
I'm I let go when I realized it's Maze. I was like,
Fucking
I just go,
psychopath, what the
why
fuck?
do not sneak up on me?
I didn't sneak. I was walking normally.
You are small. Announce your presence next time.
I did. I said, "Hey, Sam."
That is not announcing your presence. You have to do it from at least 5 feet away, outside of arm's length. What do you want?
I have bad news.
Oh, what? Did you kill her other pet?
I
Does she
think-
have another pet that you've already killed?
If I thought I could strength check push you into the river, I would.
I mean, you can
Lord.
try.
If I had, I'm literally standing still.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but hear me out. I put my
That
leg
would still
behind
be a
him and then I
strength.
push.
would
Advantage
still be-
strength from tripping.
I'll give you an advantage. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, go on then. Go on.
Can I
Look at
roll
that.
to counter?
Is that
Yeah, make a deck save.
I got a nat one. Hang on. I got my second roll. 19 minus 2, 17.
17. Okay, so make a deck save. Shaman.
Dex
You need
save?
to-
Okay,
you
okay.
need- Yeah, you need to be a 17. Not one. Mace just
That's
pushes
hilarious.
herself into the river.
Yeah, literally. I fall, go for a swim, drown.
Well, 20. So I don't think you're tripping anybody but yourself into the river today.
Yeah, Mace, you try and push Zam, but he just
How many
nimbly
dice
dodges
are
out of the way.
rolling?
He puts a small little touch onto your onto your shoulder, and that's enough to kind of just send you off balance, and you go tumbling headfirst into the river.
You're having a real awful
No.
morning.
You know, I almost choked you out just now, but I feel like this is way better.
Can I?
Sorry, you
is this my
had
time to
some.
leave
You
from
said
the
you had
bathhouse
bad
and join
news.
them?
No,
You had
you know
bad
what?
news for
Fuck
me?
you. Fuck you. I hope she kills you. I'm just gonna kick water at him and storm away.
Oh, okay.
Why
Tell
are
your
you
mom I
angry
said
that
hi.
you tried to push him, but you
Yeah. Yeah.
He choked me.
Oh, Magic Girl.
The counter badly.
That's pretty on brand for Zam.
I call after her. I'm gonna be like, tell your mom I'm by the river, and I said hi.
As I'm leaving, can I just turn around and like just kind of not shout, but just like angrily just be like, Valia literally killed Gideon this morning and brought him back, and she is on some sort of like crazy, like she's enchanted or cursed or something. I don't know. I tried putting my mind
Brain space right now.
brain.
I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna look down at the plants that I just picked, and I'm gonna look back at her, and I'm gonna be like, "Are you sure you didn't smoke any of this? Like, are you positive?
Most
'Cause this kind of
unperceptive
feels
monk I've
like,
ever met.
yeah. I mean,
Are there
I feel
any
like they're kinda
rocks in the
high strung.
vicinity of
I mean,
me?
Yeah, it's
River.
riverbeds. There are quite a
There's
few
a
rocks.
river.
Perfect. Can I pick up a stone and chuck it at him? A little one. I don't want to hurt him.
Make a ranged attack.
I'm going to attempt to. Okay, go ahead.
19 to hit.
Okay, so
Hit
Shaman.
me. Yeah. So,
Yeah, that hits.
no, go ahead.
Shaman.
So what I'm going to do is use.
No, don't catch my rock, you son of a...
I'm gonna use deflect missiles.
No!
I'm gonna use deflect missiles.
As Shaman, just use deflect missiles. He focuses his key, directs the rock straight back at you. That's 1d10 plus 8 for deflect missile.
Yes, it is.
I should have stormed off. I just should have stormed
Oh no,
off.
so you reduce it by 1d10 plus 8.
Yeah, by
sorry.
d10 plus 8. But
I
then
read that
also
wrong.
make
Yeah,
it
you reduce
based
it by
off-
1d10 plus 8,
Yeah.
and then you can make a ranged attack with the rock if you'd like, Shaman.
Yep. So I will make.
The rock is only going to do 1 damage. So
Yeah, no, that's
you-
fine. I'll roll
yeah.
for it. That's fine. Is it guaranteed? I want to know.
It's guaranteed. Deflect missiles is guaranteed.
Oh no, it's hits +6 for hit.
The attack is +6. Yeah.
Okay.
So you reduce the
I
damage to 0,
rolled-
and now you're trying to deal damage.
I rolled 14, so it's 20 total.
Yeah, that hits. Roll 1d6 +3.
Yeah. Gonna drive this thing through your forehead. 5 damage.
5 damage. You try and throw the rock, Shaman, but focusing is key. Zam takes the rock and just directs it straight back at you. Boom. Just,
All right, well, I'm gonna use my
and you take 5
uncanny
bludgeoning
dodge.
damage to your
I'm gonna use
forehead.
my uncanny dodge to have that.
So 2 damage. We'll round up to 3 technically, so it'll be 2.5.
You still get hit by the rock, even though you use
Yeah.
uncanny dodge.
Use uncanny dodge.
Yeah, that's how it works.
It just
I get
grazes,
hit, but
just-
it does half. Yeah.
I'm gonna be like,
Yeah,
"Alright,
so
are you,
3
are you
damage.
done? Is there anything else you want to try and attack me with, or do I have to redirect that too?
I'm just gonna storm off to the tavern,
Yeah.
and I am gonna look for the ring because I don't know that she has it.
Yeah, so looking around the room, you can't find the ring anywhere, so you deduce that
Wild.
Galia must still have the ring.
I'm gonna go to the bathhouse and
Okay.
see what Faith is up to, because I feel like it's been a while.
So yeah, so it's been a pretty long while. You get to the bathhouse just as Faith is leaving after a nice relaxing time with the old
Wait,
people
before
at the
I
town.
leave, I do have a joke to tell to the old people. Before I do,
Oh, here we go.
right?
Please
Uh,
don't. I know what you're gonna do as well.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
I feel like you're gonna cause hideous laughter.
No, I won't. I will not subject these. I'm gonna use
Come on,
my
old
own sense of
people, come on
humor.
now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
use my own sense of humor. I know old people are racist, so I'm gonna use this to my advantage.
Oh
What do you call 5 tieflings buried up to their necks with cement? Not enough cement.
Hey, I like that. That's kind of funny.
I can't believe I gave you a friendship necklace.
That's your
This is yeah.
We're judging
Showman.
character.
I am a showman. All right.
The same bitch who just
anything
killed
for the
her
bit.
rat.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
do
So-
anything for the bit. I do not care. This is
So,
before humor.
Hey, I'm gonna pull Faith aside. Be like, hey, Faith. So a couple things. First off,
Yeah.
So I was by the river, and I was looking for some good ganja, and I found some.
yeah.
What a hot
Are
honor.
you a partaker in the
I mean,
in
I
the
can
BBEG's
be.
lettuce or okay
I
okay
can be.
well, all
Wait.
right, bet.
Okay, your persuasion is plus 11.
Yes. it is.
Yeah,
Why?
Have fun with that.
yeah. I
Um,
hate Faith's character sheet so much.
And secondly,
I need to kill this
secondly,
bitch.
I got accosted
Want me to do it?
by Mies earlier. Well, she attempted to accost me. But, I mean, she's like 3 foot nothing. I kind of just tossed her around. But
Okay.
the thing is, she mentions something a little weird about Valia, like killing Gideon and then like bringing him back to life. Like that's something you just do nowadays. That
Hang
That
on.
seemed like
Did
a-
you forget that she killed you?
Who?
I mean, I know that
oh
you.
no. Listen. That was voluntary. I literally sang a song to her
Voluntary
to
or
kill me.
not, no sane person does that, man.
Does she really? She's a tiefling. Does that seem sane to you? Do tieflings in general seem sane to you, or is this just kind of like, you know?
Listen, man, I have no prejudice against any race.
Oh,
Right? Valia does
knowing
seem
of
kind
these
of off the
races
rocker.
so far has been these two. A little bit, yeah. You know, it's a 50-50. So yeah,
I wouldn't put it past her. But what
I
are we supposed to do
feel
about
like-
it exactly?
I feel like we can at least verify by like checking in with them, because I know Miz stormed off and she's probably going right back there for God knows why. So I mean, I figured if you were done with your bath, we could figure out what the hell's going on.
Sure. Let me just say goodbye to the old folks over there.
All right.
You know, Ernie got a hip replacement recently. Kind of wearing him down. He could use the laugh. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
I'll be outside. I'll wait for you.
all
then.
right. Yeah. Just let me say goodbye to Ernie. We have a special handshake. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
As you guys walk up to Ernie, what Faith thought was a hip replacement, quite stupidly, you realize their entire leg has been replaced, and it's just a prosthetic. It's not
Well,
just
you
a
know,
hip.
Technically, it is a hip
Part of the hip.
replacement
Yeah.
and a femur replacement, and
It goes to the hip.
you know, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Listen,
sure.
I'm not a doctor, man. I don't know. Hey, Ernie! yeah, my man.
Oh, God.
You guys do like the community try and abed.
Yes,
Handshake.
sir.
I'm gonna be like, hey Ernie, listen. I'm sorry about your leg, man, but I pass him some of the some of the stuff I picked up at the river. I'm like,
Oh,
"Listen,
haven't
take
seen
that."
any of this for years.
Yeah. Take this like once
Take
a
it easy,
day,
Ernie.
like
Yeah, don't go too hard,
at
my man.
bedtime.
Yeah.
Yeah, take like take a pinch at time, and you'll be set for the night.
He just turns around to his wife. Gonna have a good night tonight, Angie.
His name is Anji?
Yeah, his wife's name is Angie.
That's awesome. All right, man. Take care. Apparently, my friend killed her rat, something like that. I don't really know what's going on. I'm gonna go check it out. All right. You take care now.
Have a good one, Faith.
Don't slide on. Careful, floor's wet. Don't slide. We don't need you losing another part of your hip, huh?
You know me.
Yeah, you fucking old. Yeah, whatever, man. That's just leave.
Oh, you're fucking old.
Yeah, it's just
Oh my god, bro. Okay, so you both head back to the tavern, and you find Maze just searching around the room.
Hey, man.
A little bit frantically.
So something about dead rat. What's his name? Gideon. That's a stupid name, by the way. I have not mentioned this. That's just a dumb
Listen,
name.
I wouldn't even mention. Just listen, like you said, she's not exactly mentally stable at the moment, so I kind of like not say anything.
Was
but I
she
totally
mentally
agree.
stable when you guys first met?
Like I said, this is just the way it's been for as long as I can remember, which to be fair isn't very long, but still long enough that I just kind of take it in stride, and it just seems to be part of her character now.
Sure. Okay. I mean,
No, she was not like this when we met.
Okay, where are we talking to you? Where are you? Nowhere
I'm
near.
in the room with you. You walked into the room where I'm searching.
hey, ladies, you're both very pretty and gorgeous. Just shut up.
This is why I need another. This is
You
why I
asked
needed
me a question and then you told me to
another
shut
man
up.
in the party. Needed to balance it out. I miss Jin.
What the hell? What's that supposed to mean?
No. I mean,
This party is falling apart at the seams.
no, Faith, your grace
This
is
is the party as a herd.
it's just Jin had a sword
People
that he
that
could
don't like
threaten them
each
with.
other.
Jin had a sword that he could threaten the tieflings with. You,
I have a
not so
loot.
much.
You know, I can play some sort of spell. I don't know.
I've also seen it being thrown overboard, and we had to
No,
go.
that was a
and get
harp.
another
I'll
one.
have you know.
That's
All
fucking
right.
hilarious, to be honest.
Anyway, what was that about a dead rat?
Right.
Miss?
Worst case scenario.
Valia killed Gideon and then brought him back to life. And I thought something was off with her last night, and she's been off for a while. So I put my ring of mind shielding on her last night. But this morning, when I was following her and she was acting all suspicious and killing Gideon, she didn't have the ring on anymore. So I think that she's either enchanted or cursed or has some sort of like spell going on that's altering her mind because she's been acting like a real dick recently. She did kill some random dude in what's it called? Your hometown.
Golden
Not
Coast.
hometown. Yeah, that one.
You
Yeah.
guys have also killed random dudes just because they said they don't like.
That
tieflings,
was
so I don't take stock in that.
accidental. It was accidental.
All right. Okay. I see your point. It's a valid point. You know, I'm not a.
But I can't
huge fan
find
of
the ring,
murder.
so I think she still has it.
Awesome.
We
not
have
a
to
huge
get
fan
the
of
ring
murder.
back on her and keep it on her.
How are we supposed to do that?
Well, we have to find it first.
I mean, I assume it's on our person. Are we just?
I mean, yeah, because it's not here, so I'm also assuming the same thing. But listen, all we have to do,
I have an idea.
wait till she
You
goes to
said
sleep.
she took off the ring, right?
Yeah.
I might be able to help. It'll hurt like hell. I'm gonna need you two to pin her down.
Are you gonna heat metal?
I'm gonna fuse the ring with her skin with heat metal.
You do realize she's a tiefling, right?
Yeah,
If that's true, it wouldn't hurt as much.
it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, it's still melt.
It would
the
hurt,
skin.
just not as much.
Yeah, it still melt the skin.
You guys
surely,
could
right?
just like put it in. Okay, so here's
we
my
can
question.
test it
right?
out on
Does she
Maze
have
right
to-
now.
Does she have to wear it, or does it have to be in like direct skin contact?
I don't know how it works.
He has to wear it.
Oh.
I heard someone from above say she has to wear it.
Okay.
She has to wear it, my child.
So, okay. So, listen.
Here's Pop. Yeah, what's up?
Do you think wearing it around her neck would be the equivalent, right? Like a necklace or something, potentially?
I mean, I would think like actual contact is probably what we're going for here.
Right. If it's around her neck, though, it's skin to skin. Like, it's two skin contact.
Why don't we
right?
just go with my plan?
Which is
You're
to
just a little
restrain
extreme.
her?
Yes.
We're not sure. We just
How
think
about
this is the case.
how about we try the passive method first, and then if not all else fails,
Well,
we
I
just-
had no trouble getting it on her hand. We just have to make sure she doesn't take it off before we can explain to her what we think is happening.
Hence,
she's already taken
hence
it
my
off.
idea, fusing it to her skin.
Just
you know?
watch her to make sure she doesn't take it off.
What am I gonna do? Like hold her hand? Like she's gonna take it off, even if I'm standing there. Like nothing is stopping her from taking it off unless it's fused to the skin. I say that again.
I haven't taken that ring off for months.
You
Months.
can make somebody
It's
laugh
been like a week.
uncontrollably, right?
A week.
And yes.
Maybe a week, maybe two.
Could
Yeah.
you potentially incapacitate her by making her laugh hysterically while we put the ring on her instead of having
I-
to restrain her?
I can try.
We could just wait till she goes to sleep.
How long? We just woke up. It's like early in the morning.
It's a bit of time has passed. It's probably about 1 p.m. right now.
It's like 1 p.m. right now. It's noon. We're gonna wait.
As
until
long as she doesn't think of anything suspicious, we just wait till nighttime.
What? Who knows what she can do during that period of time?
I mean,
You
she
said
already
killed
killed
a
a
rat, right?
Yeah.
Who knows what she's doing right now?
I say we just
I-
follow her around for the day and then make sure mitigate anything she does. And
Man,
and
I
then
don't
when
want
we
to
go to
spend my day babysitting. Just let me do my thing,
Oh
and we can
my-
move on.
All right.
Why don't we just
Yeah,
worry
that's a
about
good
going to
idea.
find her right now?
Okay.
Well, that's on you. You're the rogue.
What do you think? I know the entire city inside out?
I'm just
yes,
saying I
you-
can't
all
jump on
you
rooftops.
do is stalk me.
I'm just gonna
All
go
you do
downstairs.
has been
I'm just gonna
stalking
like
people.
storm past both of them, go down to the bar, and see if there's anybody in the tavern that I recognize that I could ask if they've seen her.
The tavern is entirely empty.
Oh, I'm saying, man,
Cool.
jump on roofs. Why does she
I'm gonna
keep-
go to her last known location in the alley, assuming that Dumb and Dumber follow.
Okay, so you just head straight out. Faith and Sam, are you guys gonna follow or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So all three of you head towards this alleyway. Valia, are you still there, or have you moved on?
No, I have moved on. And yeah, I know our conversation on Discord has probably given you a little bit of wariness about where I'm about to head, but I would like to head to a general store for not the reasons you think.
Sure. Okay. So you're heading towards the general store. So while Valia is heading to the general store, Maze, Zam, and Faith, you guys make it to the alleyway, but there is no trace of Valia.
Can I roll for tracking?
Yeah.
Can I
Make
try
a perception check. Investigation check, sorry. Investigation.
14.
14. You can kind of tell that she went away, but you can't follow it too far.
Awesome. That was a very fruitful endeavor.
Uh,
Why don't we
Can I
just
get
look
Bardic
around
ins-
town?
Wait. Can I give Bardic Inspiration to add a D6? Or no? Is it too late?
Yeah.
I'll give you 1d6.
as
Bardic
they're
Inspiration.
fumbling for
Roll,
tracking,
right? It's a 5 in addition.
So 19, so yeah, you can follow her. Yeah. And
I
so
go.
you guys, yeah.
Yeah. So, assumedly, I have a little bit of time in this general
yeah.
store before they all appear. I'd like to look around for maybe a basket of other similarly colored rings or something, and buy a good handful of them.
Okay, so while you're in this general store, you buy probably like 5 or 6 rings that look pretty similar. It costs you about like 5 silver in total. They're pretty cheap made rings. They're not very expensive at all.
Yeah.
So you're kind of just
That's
holding
fine.
6 rings that all look
Uh,
the same. One of them is the
I-
ring of mind shielding.
I also buy a leather cord.
Okay. That'll run you another 2 silver.
Yeah. And I would like to fashion one more friendship necklace as I'm like hanging around, walking back to the tavern with Gideon upon my shoulder.
As you're walking down, you fashion another friendship necklace.
Mr. DM,
Yeah.
I never made my ring visible when I put it on her.
So it was already you already had it visible because you never made it invisible.
I had it invisible since the first time I put it on.
I think in this case, taking it off would make it visible, because I did not know that you had made it invisible. So I think if we go with that ruling, that makes the most sense, because otherwise the last hour of roleplay is now moot.
Makes sense.
So the action of taking off the ring made it visible.
All right.
I will remember that for future, though. I apologize.
Me too. Me too. It's been a while since I've
We-
read my
yeah.
ring rules, so.
Did we
Yeah.
find Valia? Or no?
So yeah, you guys are able to find Valia as she's leaving the general store.
Hey, Valia.
Yeah. So you're able to kind of catch up with her.
Hello.
Hey, Valia. Why do they bury kings 20 feet underground?
Well, I don't know why.
Because deep down, they're very good people.
Make a wisdom
Okay.
save.
God fucking, you're a
'Cause
loser.
I know you're fucking casting hideous laughter.
Yes, sir.
15.
Just about. You pass.
Yeah.
Yeah. The save is about 15. Valia just blankly staring at you, Faith.
Hey, man. Listen, I look at Zim. I tried. You could just go over her finger. She doesn't know yet.
Let's try and steal the ring back.
You can make a slight hand check.
Nat 20. Plus,
Would it be with
And the ring
disadvantage
is
because I have
attuned to
a
me.
pocket? Just
how
of
many?
rings?
So minus that one, Rain.
Mhm.
You have 6 rings in your pocket.
Yeah.
with the
Um,
attunement,
I'm just gonna give the achievement wouldn't really.
damn.
Can you roll a d6 for me, Maze?
6.
Okay, so as you kind of use your sleight of hand to fumble around in Valia's pocket, you can feel a lot of rings. You're kind of like confused, so you just kind of hope to get lucky, and you pull one out, and it actually is the ring of mind shielding.
I hate you a lot right now,
I'm
out
gonna
of
pocket it.
character.
Actually, can I
Dude.
slide it back on my finger and make it invisible right away?
Yeah, that was fine. Literally though, the funny thing is, right, I literally, because I made it with 6 left so I could roll a d6, I messaged Rain being like, ring number 6 is the correct ring, because I rolled for it.
Yeah.
Lucky bastard.
Really? Oh, you're not gonna be able to see that, are you?
Not at all.
Valia.
But
In theory, that is a 1 in 36 chance of us both getting a 6 there. Oh my god.
Anyway,
Okay,
dang.
yeah.
so, yeah.
What do you call a pig that does karate?
Are you like wanting to die right now? Cause
A pork chop.
Are you casting hideous laughter again?
Yeah.
your precious spell slots, my guy.
Oh
He has
god.
quite a few
It's
first
worth
level
it.
slots.
It's worth it.
4.
Valia, you fall down in a fit of laughter, just laughing at the top of your lungs, just
What
on
can I
your
say,
back.
man? I got it in me. Like I got it in me. All right, you guys can do whatever you want. That's it for me.
I mean, we could have waited till we were back at the tavern and not, in the middle of
In
a.
the middle of a street outside the general store.
But this,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
but
know.
this gives me confidence.
Valia gets up immediately, starts shouting assault.
The thing is that you can't. You're still prone. Just
Well, yeah, I
laughing
know.
for up to a minute.
But they get up and they try and put that ring on me. It's gonna look a little wild.
It's invisible.
Can I have rope. Can I tie her?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna do that.
yeah, because she's prone.
hypothetically, if sorry to cut you off. Hypothetically,
No, go ahead.
if we encounter a dragon one day, and I cast hideous laughter, will it
Yes,
actually
that-
start laughing?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Sweet. That's all I wanted to know. Sorry. Keep going.
But while Valia is laughing maniacally, you're able to kind of tie her up before the spell wears off. Um, so you've currently got Valia tied up, laughing maniacally on the ground in the middle of the street in the busy city of Accrington.
Damn,
Outside
you're the
General Store.
strongest. You want to toss her over your shoulder and we'll bring her back to the tavern?
Sam?
Sam?
I refuse to respond to the person who tried to assault me 3 separate times today.
Sam, could you pretty please
I'm
carry
gonna
this
smack him.
person back to the tavern?
Smack.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Thank
So
you
no
very
matter
much.
whether or not Maze is able to hit you, it will deal no damage. But roll for an attack anyway, Maze.
It will damage me if I hit, so
Yeah.
No, it will just deal 0.
that's an 8, so it won't deal
It
any.
doesn't even. You try and slap, but when you try and jump, you can't reach up high enough, and it just doesn't.
Can I smack her back?
Yeah, roll for an unarmed strike.
Mr. Man?
You hit a woman? Kinda?
Yeah, I believe in equality. Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Kinda.
I'm barely a woman.
So sorry.
gender is
So
that?
I'm rolling for an
Roll
unarmed strike?
for an unarmed strike.
Yeah, perfect.
Or you could fucking not.
Can
I
someone
rolled
tell
a
me when
20
a minute
no,
is
I rolled
up?
a 14. I rolled a 14.
Oh man, I thought that was a nat 20. I was about to fucking go ape
No, I would have
shit.
sent her through the side of the
Oh mate.
side of the building. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, roll your damage.
Cool. I'm gonna roll.
Oh,
my
darkness, you have entered in a weird spot.
Damage. Oh, 9. Of course, I rolled
Cool.
6 now.
So Maze, you take 9 bludgeoning damage as the meaty paw of Zam just comes and just sends you off.
All right, that was a
To the
really good
side.
show. I enjoyed it very much. Let's go back to our room, shall
My
we?
D&D Beyond crashed.
Oh.
I hit her so hard, her website crashed, guys.
Okay, you
Yeah,
can't
man.
just say Gideon died. You have to explain that
Context.
Valia
Valia kills
kills
Gideon
Gideon and makes
and
him
brought him back as a familiar.
Well, I didn't
to
know
chat.
that it was a familiar necessarily, but
yeah,
I
you
did.
don't know what
No,
happened.
we're
You
talking
just
to
know how
chat.
bring him back. Yeah, we
Oh,
I'm
okay,
talking to
cool,
chat.
cool. I thought you meant to like Zam and
No, this is to chat. This is to
Fame. I was
darkness.
like, oh god.
No, this is to
Hey.
a very strong Gideon
Yeah.
supporter.
Hey, DM.
Yeah?
Is the minute up yet?
Yes, so Valia is currently now just lying on the ground, tied up. The
Hey,
spell has worn
Valia.
off. Meanwhile, Maze has just been smacked off into the high heels. Because Jesus
Valia.
Christ.
Hey, before
Why did they
he
call-
starts telling me anything, I would like to use burning hands to burn the ropes off my hands.
That's actually kind of smart.
hands. They're not on her hands.
They're on my wrist.
Court,
Tie her
Oh,
body
fucking-
up. They're on her arms.
Court, you can grab the rope that has your wrists tied. I don't know if you're aware of this.
Yeah.
Who said anything about tying wrists?
Literally you
it's-
just now.
It's
Anyways,
kind of a tough ruling because
mean-
you're tied up when you lie down. Oh, make a dexterity check. See if you can reach around to the rope.
Okay.
Can I make a perception check if she lands it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you gotta know that was 3, so you don't really have to
Oh.
roll anything.
Oh,
So you
Cool.
try you so you guys know to look down. You see her hands start to glow red from the heat. But she can't quite reach around to the rope to burn it off.
I have a second idea. Knowing that has not happened, and assumedly these
I'd like
people
to just,
are
I'd like to
still
put the ring
fighting.
on right now. I'd like to force it on her
Okay,
before
well-
she can do anything else because I see the hot
Well, if
hand.
you're-
Make a dexterity check.
Cool.
Rain,
Anyway,
you can't really save against this because you're
I
tied
know,
up.
I can't. I would just like to call
17.
Gideon into existence and have him just try and bite through the ropes quickly.
Dex.
It probably doesn't work, but
What did you
Fuck
get?
him up by his tail and punt him.
17 and 4.
Faith just sees Gideon trying to bite through the
I'm not
ropes and
actually
just
gonna do that. I
pumps
ain't
it.
gonna know.
Nah, I'm joking.
21.
I don't want to hurt Gideon, even if he's dead.
Okay, yeah, so Maze is able to get the ring onto Valia's finger. Valia, you start to feel a rush.
guys, I'm so
you
much
re-
more powerful at level 6. Leave me
You do.
be.
Kind of an ass though.
You return to level 5.
Yeah, just don't be rude to me, and you probably aren't gonna die.
You almost
We
killed me last night.
Should we go
Sam!
through with my plan now?
What was your plan?
Fusing the.
Absolutely not.
I really don't think so.
I need you to know that if you do that, Valia is just gonna kill you, extra level curse or not. Like,
Yeah, Valia does also have Thunderbolt, which could hit all three of you right now. I will mention.
I
that.
also have.
Don't
Thunderbolt.
remind her. Whose side are you on
oh,
here?
I know, I
Wait,
know,
I'm
I'm
on
aware.
the side of chaos.
What's up, Sam?
I'm kidding.
How did you have Thunderbolt too?
I do,
yeah, bards can have
What
Thunderbolt.
the fuck?
Oh no, Thunderwave. Yeah, Thunderwave. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have Thunder
Thunderwave-
Wave.
Thunderwave
I
can-
have Thunderbolt and I have Thunderclap. I don't have Thunder Wave anymore.
Oh, I thought you had Thunderwave.
I
Oh.
got rid of it.
Oh, fair play.
I'm a wizard. I prepare my spells every morning. I go, yes, I think this one will be nice
You
today.
change them like every day.
I have to, yeah. Because I have to prepare them from my spell book after long rests, and it's the only way I
Yeah.
can change my spells.
Oh.
You
so it's
just
not like a
know all
basic-
your spells. Fucking bards.
Yeah, but you get more powerful spells.
I do. Such as Fireball.
Yeah,
Yeah, but can you
and Lightning Bolt.
Yeah. Anyway, ring on me or not. Immediately, Valia's
yes,
like, get the fuck off me. What the fuck?
Yeah, the ring is put on you, and you feel the
no,
rush, and you're back
actually-
down to level 5.
No, actually, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm definitely in the no category
Listen,
here.
listen, man. Listen, I this isn't personal. You're just a little too dangerous. You know what I mean? Like you can level up to levels. You don't know what leveling is. You can learn this spell later. You know, like it's not that big a
Okay,
deal.
more importantly, Valia, what the heck is going on?
I fucking would love to ask you at this moment in time, currently tied up on the ground, ropes around my
You know what? It's
wrists.
touche.
How about
'Cause
we
you
all
know-
reconvene back at our room and talk about this?
Someone gonna untie me first?
I just need you to keep the ring on, okay? If you take the ring off, we're
I'll
gonna
keep-
have problems. Just
I'll
keep
let-
it on. We'll talk it out.
Hey, maybe
You
if
gotta
you had
trust
like
us
come to
here.
me afterwards, you would have recognized something. But alas, you didn't fucking even begin to try and persuade me with anything or ask me any questions. So you don't know fucking shit. So
Well,
I will
say,
keep the ring on.
Rain,
Yes.
I will say you don't have any compulsion other than spite to take the ring off.
Oh, I know.
Spite and pettiness are the only reasons you take the ring. Like, I just
Oh,
wanna
I
make sure
know.
that's,
I'm
like,
fully aware.
yeah.
I'm not taking the ring off. Like,
yeah.
this is my plans. Okay, let me go. I'm mad because they've tied me up and have been just talking 2 inches away from me about melting a ring onto my flesh. I'm not exactly the happiest camper right now. Ring or no ring. But I will not take the ring off. It will stay on. Untie me, and I will explain what the fuck is happening.
Okay.
You could have
But
did you,
first,
hang on,
just
hang on. Before we
inform-
untie her, did you get mad at Maze for not telling shit that happened, and now you're doing the same? That's kind of hypocritical, no?
I'm gonna fucking beat your ass. Holy shit.
No. Hang
Because
on.
guess
You
what?
got
Hey,
so
no,
much
you
shit.
shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Hasn't anyone had the slightest inclination that all of these people who are around me going, oh yeah, you have a secret. I can't tell anyone this secret. Hey, have you ever thought maybe like a curse or something would cause someone to have some kind of inability to talk about the thing happening to them? Or are you just that much of a fucking asshole?
I just thought you had daddy issues or mommy issues from your childhood.
option. Actually, you caused
I'm not
so
gonna
much
lie.
shit and so much drama over this person doing something behind your back, and here you are, right in front of us.
Are we
Kind of
at the bar?
hypocritical.
I just
in my
chalked it
opinion.
up to childhood trauma.
I don't know. That's kind of hypocritical in my opinion.
I knew you'd lost someone. I figured maybe it was a rough patch.
Hey, Mr. DM,
Yeah.
are we currently in the bar? We're currently in the bar.
No,
You're
we're still
out
on the
street.
floor.
Valia
I'm
is still
still
tied. up.
tied.
Valia is
How far
still
am I-
just like,
How far am I from the nearest source of water?
the riverbed is probably about like 2 minutes away. Not far at all.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the riverbed and find a bucket along the way.
Okay, yeah. According to plot armor, as you're running along to the riverbed, a bucket is just in your path.
Sweet. I'm gonna
Are we
grab
gonna
it.
waterboard Valia? What's going on here? I don't support this, you know?
Shape of water.
Are you
I
support
can't.
burning metal into her flesh?
It's for our own good.
Hey, right here, right down here on the ground, right where I can fucking see you.
Yeah, what's up? I'm aware.
You can still cast spells while you're down there, by the way, Valia.
I know. I'm not trying to. I'm
Well,
trying
he's-
to get them to untie me without any violence. For I currently have the ring on and have no urge for violence at this moment in time, other than the pure anger at what's happening.
Well, as Zam is leaving, I'll untie her tentatively.
Thank you.
Okay,
Hey,
let's-
Okay, so Valia now untied.
can we calm down?
And Zam runs back with a bucket of water,
Yeah.
seeing Valia untied.
What's up? Man?
Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna.
What's that for, huh?
I'm just gonna put the bucket at my feet. I'm just gonna.
Like a sad, dejected child.
Not me running all the way to the river to grab water to splash on somebody after you guys make the decision to already untie her.
You can still
I'm
splash it on her.
refreshed.
Who were you splashing? It was fucking me, wasn't it? I swear. Bitch.
Continue.
Anyway,
Continue. I'm
we head
back.
Anyways.
to head inside.
We can
Okay,
head
so
to the tavern. I will
Awesome.
gladly tell you what has been going on,
Sweet.
but you
Let's
need
do
to
it.
let me speak before you interrupt me with your thing.
I'm gonna, as we walk in the tavern, I'm gonna give 2 gold to the bartender and just
Okay,
head
so-
back up to the same room that we were just at.
yeah, fine. Just takes the 2 gold and just lets you back up.
Oh, 1 second.
Come on, guys, come with us. All together.
I'm following behind.
You're down to 547 gold, Maze. I know that's really tough. Only having 547.
Yeah, you know, it's not much at
Terrible.
all. Hi. We can't
Father
hear.
Day.
Yeah. Hello, how are you doing
Hello.
today?
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
What's up?
Can you ask Father Day when he's going to join us for a D&D session?
Hey, Dad, when are you going to join us for D&D as Clem?
Right now,
Yeah.
I'm Jerry DeVito.
Hey, Father.
Yeah, it's awesome, man.
Hi. Thank you for the food. Take the Kirby with you. No, take it with you. Thank you.
It.
Hi, guys. I'm back.
What's up?
Okay. So you guys head up to the room, all 4 of you.
Yeah,
you
Clem
you guys
isn't
see
with
a blue,
us.
you guys noticing the tavern is pretty much empty, apart from this one blue dragonborn in the corner.
Ooh, that's the first Dragonborn we've seen today. We're not playing at all, I think.
I brought the pail of water with me, just FYI.
Yeah, just in case. So
Awesome.
yeah, you guys head up to your room after
before-
Maze
can I
pays
tell
the.
Blue Dragonborn my joke?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, mister.
Yeah,
Why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants?
I don't know. Why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants?
In case he got a hole in one.
Shut up.
Cheers, man. Have a good night. Why you fucking idiot? I'm gonna cast vicious laughter.
As the
Okay,
person who
can
knows
you-
exactly what's happening, do you want the character
Yeah,
sheet?
can you?
I
yeah,
can
please.
get that to you.
Can you just tell me what the wisdom save is?
Let me open it.
It's a bard, so it should be pretty high.
I know the blue dragonborn stars. This is a cameo. This is a character
yeah,
that
this is-
Father Day made.
yeah, this is Father
Yeah,
Day's character.
Clem.
Which one were you looking for?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. He has a +2 on wisdom.
Oh, I got nat 20. He's fine.
The dickhead. Anyway.
It
let's
just
just go back.
looks you dead in the eyes. Just blows out a little like puff of lightning out of his mouth. Just
Yeah, right back at you, buddy. Fuck you.
Bagpipes
back
on
up.
his back.
But yeah, with the bagpipes. Wait, does Clem have hideous laughter?
He does.
Okay, so Clem just says, have you ever heard of Candace? Candace dick fit in your mouth, and I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Wow.
I love today.
I got an 18.
Yeah, okay, you're fine.
good one, man.
Unfortunately.
Two bards fight. What happens?
Let's just go back
Two
upstairs.
bards enter, one
One
bard
more
leaves.
leaves. Okay, so you guys head up, all four of you, into your room. After Faith's slight altercation with Clem.
So, you have the stage.
Cool. Thank you. So, it's a real long ass story.
Here we go.
Yeah, it is. It is. So Faith isn't gonna remember this story because Faith
Faith
was
was
not
never there.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
But so remember back when we had first started this adventure, like a while ago, and we went into that cave. And in that cave there were a couple like enemies to fight, and we took them down pretty awfully, and then we all leveled up for the first time. We all got a little stronger that day. I don't use the term level up. And then we all mysteriously passed out, and no one really thought better of it. Well, you see here, I awoke in that moment in time to a sort of misty fellow, if I remember correctly, or some voice talking to me, telling me that I had been cursed. And
corrupted
since,
is the term they
or
use.
corrupted, I've been corrupted as God tells me.
You've been corrupted, my child.
Thanks, God. And part of it, as much as I was trying to tell you about this corruption, I could not physically tell you anything. It just caused me so much pain in that moment in time. And I don't know how to say this. I don't care. Hi, thank you for the raid, Soccerfetti. I'm like, it's a pretty big raid. I gotta be like, hey guys, how you doing? What's up? Anyway, hi, we're playing D&D. I'll be with you in just a moment here. Big roleplay scene. I'll be with you in a moment. How was your stream? Thank you for the follows. Welcome. Anyway, back in the cave where I got corrupted, I could not physically tell you what was happening. I was stronger than you by enough that it was a marginal amount. I could not tell any of you what was happening though, and it was bringing me pain. And I fucking felt these urges to do this dark, villainous, like evil shit. And when I woke up this morning, zilch, nada. It was gone. And then I looked at my hand, noticed that there was the ring that you have very ceremoniously replaced upon my finger. And my first thought was, this is new. I feel different. Let's take it off. See what would happen if something different was happening because of the ring, or if it was finally gone. I took it off and it came right back, boys. So I do thank you for taking this off. It seems like this is a forever part of my existence though, and I'm a little peeved about it. But that's pretty cool. And that is the story.
I have a question.
Yes.
So you said like it made you feel like a lot of pain and shit, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, like when you woke up with this new ring on your hand, no pain, and your first instinct was to take it off?
Yeah.
Touche, man. I don't know what to tell you. Perfect.
I'm
Fair
a,
enough.
I'm a woman of science. I must experiment.
You're a wizard.
Yes, Anne?
Okay.
Anyway, any other questions from
Wizard's
from
probably the
members?
closest we have to scientists because we don't have artificers. Artificers, however you fucking pronounce that, because we don't
The
have Tasha's
engineer
cauldron.
guys?
Yes, the artificers.
Yeah.
Those guys. Those are cool.
We don't have Tasha's cauldron of everything though, so we can't use the artificers.
Why can't
Yeah.
we use artificer? Oh, because we don't have it on the.
Yeah, can't do D&D Beyond because
Bro, I love
Uh,
running artificer.
But yeah, so I want to thank you all for helping with this, and we can finally figure out a fucking problem here. And I can tell you about all these notices and things I have from when all of this ring stuff, before all of this was happening, when I was corrupted. And I also want to say I'm sorry for pretty much everything that has happened since I've known any of you. Ada.
as this happens, as this long
I'm going
conversation's
to-
happening,
I'm going to dump water on her as soon as she says that.
Shape of water?
okay.
Shape of water away?
As you try and dump water on Valia, she manages to use shape of water to keep it all away from them. But as you guys are finishing this conversation, a large black fog encompasses the bottom layer of the floor. And before you know it, behind Valia, a large purple flash, and a figure appears behind her.
Cool.
It's a very kind of black, smoky figure. Eyes glowing white, as smoke, purple and black smoke emanating from every part of their body. It raises up this long, curved, black, smoky sword, pointing at Valia from behind, and all it says is, "She'll be back," and then it vanishes again.
Cool.
No, actually, I don't think so. No, I don't know about that. No.
So, like, you guys believe me after that one? I just saw the smoky floor. I didn't notice the guy behind me. I just thought it was a voice.
Sure. Yeah.
Y'all believe me now? Like, the floor was smoky. Like, that seems like a pretty good evidence to me.
For sure.
Why do you guys look so spooked? Like, did you all hear that voice too?
Oh, we saw him actually.
Saw him.
Kind of
What?
ugly. Kind of ugly.
Well, I'm just gonna believe you. Do you believe me that I didn't mean any of the things that have happened for the most part?
Yeah, I do. Also, Matt, your laptop's fan is gonna explode
Your
soon.
Oh,
Man.
no,
fan is
it's-
fucking dying.
You gotta clean that.
Bro, this laptop is like 5 years old. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Is that any better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's good.
Okay, cool.
It's gone.
Yeah, I think it's just my mic connection gets a little bit dodgy sometimes.
Yeah.
All good.
Okay.
So
So I
that's
guess now we have to try and find a way to break the curse or whatever.
yeah. Or
You think that's what that ace person was talking about?
well, that's what like 90% of people have been talking about around me, and I've just been unable to say anything really about it to anyone. Like the Mauve, he couldn't talk to him. He mentioned it at the very least, or something about.
That guy's a freak. Why would you want to talk to him about it anyway?
I wouldn't, but he has mentioned it in my presence around you
Yeah.
people, and I haven't told him, so that's awful. Ace has mentioned it, things I cannot tell my friends around me. I do hope you can all still consider me a friend after the fucking bullshit I've done.
Sure. I have another question actually. So what happens to Gideon now? Is he still familiar or is he
Yeah,
gone
Gideon's
until
I
he
still
was
gets a
gonna
level?
ask that question because I was like, I'm a level
Yeah.
down. Is he still here?
Yeah,
Because I'm
Gideon
about to
stays
be
familiar.
real
Yeah.
angry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gideon will stay.
Awesome.
Cool. So, I turn directly to look at Maze because I've been an asshole to you the most. I am so sorry. I understand that it did still hurt that was still real emotion brewing behind the fact that you did go behind all of our party's backs. But I do think you're like a fair person, and I would like to try and mend whatever I've done in the past, however real or unreal it might have been to and I'm sorry, and I hand out the friendship necklace I had made with the leather cord and the ring I had bought.
Nice.
Aw.
We're all
I'll
getting
take it
along.
and I'll tie it around my neck again.
Yeah, it turns out when you're not
Muse
corrupted, you
accidentally
can be
chokes
nice.
herself and dies.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, it turns out when you're like not corrupted with an evil curse, it's actually a pretty nice time, guys.
No way.
It's crazy.
That's awesome.
I am concerned at this current point about returning to it, so don't know how to keep that from happening, but I'll just keep this ring on till we can figure out a better time.
Faith had a really great idea.
Yeah, I heard. I did hear, and you touch me, I'm not gonna need this ring off to kill you.
This is the great thing. He doesn't actually have to touch you to do it.
That's true. I don't really need to.
Everything
Oh
you've
my
seen me
God.
do, I can still do at my whim.
I am not threatened whatsoever. I'm just saying, listen, at the end of the day, I'm not benefiting anything if you like keep the ring on, right? This is for you. If you want to do it, we can do it. If you don't want to do it, that's fine by me. I don't really care too much.
See, because there is the thought process of if we are in a situation, I am stronger without the ring taking the curse away.
No, there's no need for that. Nope, it's fine.
I know.
There's never a
If there
situation.
is a situation where something has to happen, I can
Like I
take it
said.
off.
Like I said, I know. Don't worry about it.
The funny thing
I'm
is,
sure we'll be
though,
fine.
with Lightning Bolt or Fireball, Valia could easily take any of you down in one hit. Like,
Yeah, it's
They
wild that
do
you're
enough
not
damage.
intimidated by me.
I know you're not gonna do anything.
Well, if you
the
fucking
only
heat
character
metal
who
your
can actually
ring.
survive it is probably Maze.
Like I
and even
said,
then.
I'm not gonna do it without telling you. Not that much of a dick.
Well, I don't consent to that. Do not burn the ring onto my finger. I will just keep it here. And we will
Okay.
continue on figuring out what's happening. Yeah,
Okay.
that's
We
the
do,
story.
Could we do it like a history check to see what, like the entity that is possessing Valia? Is it history or
You can
Arcana? I
do
don't
you
know
can
what
do
it
a
is.
history check to see if you know anything about this sort of corruption. Yeah.
Okay, I will do it. Would someone like to assist me to give me advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll allow
Okay. Who would like to assist me?
that.
I don't think it
I mean,
matters.
it doesn't matter. It's just whoever has the highest history will do the check.
What's your guys' history?
It's negative.
Oh, it's negative. Then I should probably. My
Mine is
history
+6.
All right. Well,
Yours is +6. Let me see what's mine at. History is +2. So yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you and-
Guess I'm gonna help investigate my own ring problem. Hey yo.
Yeah. Very appropriate.
Doesn't it have to be one of us though, since she didn't see the thing?
Yeah, but
Well,
she
I'm the
interacted
one
with it when
who's
she
been
passed out.
corrupted
Behind her.
for months.
Yeah,
Oh, I
true.
thought we were specifically investigating like that one thing.
Oh, okay. I thought we were investigating just the general thing. Okay, someone else does have to do it then, because I didn't see it.
Well, I got an 18 and a 19, so
okay.
Jesus
with the-
Christ.
with the +2s, that's a 20 and a 21. So
Fucking hell. So you don't know much, but you have heard of this kind of corruption before. And the one name that springs to mind is Ger'shna. You know Ger'shna as a being only in tales, an evil, horrifying being who corrupts the souls of the living to do their bidding.
Sounds like my mother.
Don't talk
Hey,
about
I
Gina.
took the ring
Sorry,
off.
anyways.
But
Not
the
you.
ring is on. Like, I'm not corrupted right now.
So hang on, is this dude's corruption only bound to one person?
That you do not know.
Damn, that's tragic. So theoretically, it could just hop onto someone else while we're asleep,
Hmm.
and we wouldn't. Okay, that's awesome.
I mean, that is if it's still corrupted onto me.
I mean, there could have been an event that caused the corruption. I mean, who knows?
Is it taking the owl? Is that a character?
I mean, you don't know that.
I
Faith.
have the owl.
Yeah, Maze has the owl right now.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Yeah, May say what I said.
So
No, because it's dumb. Because why would taking the owl have affected her and not me, who has the owl?
I don't
it
know.
could have
like,
affected
every
the whole
idol-
party, and it just
Yeah, we just don't
randomly
know
chose
yet.
at random.
Okay, I'll say what he said, but I stand by my stupid statement.
Um,
I know
So
you stand by a lot of stupid.
So
looking back into the past, Maze, you remember that when you went to collect the Owl of the Ancients, Valia was the one who originally picked it up.
Well, that makes sense.
So
cool.
why don't we just
So,
break this?
that was
idol?
gonna be my next question of the party. What do we do with this owl? Because we do still have it with us.
I think okay. So here's my thought process behind it. Right, we're not. You guys, I remember you guys mentioned something about a dragon,
Hmm.
and none of you came close to like being able to win in a fight against it. Hypothetically, if it did happen. So I don't think we're at that level of risking unleashing this entity if we do break
That
the
is
owls.
a fair
Great
point. I also definitely just remembered at this moment in time we can't really leave the city. They
Why
have it.
not?
They have the city in lockdown right now. I asked the guards.
that's not a big deal. We can leave whenever we want.
Yeah, we.
That
Clearly,
is
you
fair.
haven't met me.
That is fair.
Realistically, we can just leave.
I just
I
wanted
can get
to
us out.
point that one out.
Yeah, I get you. I can make a distraction.
can
I
just
do
get
have
us
a
out.
plus 11 persuasion.
Do we want to go to Greycott since it's still daytime?
I think we should start our move there. But I have a plan. So I assume I'm going to be sharing a horse with Maze again.
I don't think Valia hates me anymore, so I think we can split up as
Yeah.
however we want.
Yeah, there's no ill will here. We can split
Sure.
these
Who's the
horses.
best,
However,
who's the best horse rider over here?
I don't. I think pretty much all of you have proficiency with land vehicles.
Okay, well,
don't talk to me right now.
I think I think
Except
someone-
Valia.
I think
Can
someone
we be
should just
fair? It's
hide.
only Faith
gonna-
who has that
Oh yeah, it's only Faith.
proficiency with
Yeah.
land vehicles.
None of us.
I
Oh, is it
looked
just
at that
me?
earlier and I was like, what the fuck does this mean?
I
Not bad.
assumed that was like things that moved on their own, like not animals.
That'll include horses. We can call horses a vehicle these days. I'm on.
Well,
Shame, 'cause of hook.
I could make a distraction. Someone could like pick me up super quick.
Or I can just, talk to my friends and find a tunnel out of the city that's unmanned.
Sure. How long is that gonna take?
An hour.
What are we
Maybe.
gonna do for an hour?
Fuck bitches, get money.
Yeah, gather supplies.
I guess. Sure.
Could look for some healing potions.
I can practice my
A ton of
loot.
those, and somebody smashed them on the ground in my face. But anyway. Sorry. You can practice your loot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna practice my loot for the next hour. Maybe I'll unlock something cool. I don't know.
I'm just gonna hang out
Is
with
that a subtle
Gideon.
hint?
Is that a subtle hint? I don't know. You can take it how you may.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it as you practicing your loot for an hour.
Okay.
Yeah. Zam, would you like to do anything while Maze is off doing her shit?
I think I'm good. I've got everything I need so far.
Cool. Okay, so Maze, while you're heading down to the bar to meet up with some of your contacts, roll a perception for me.
Is it in that one?
You trip and go blind. No.
My
No.
perception +6.
You trip and you
It's still a 7.
You trip and lose one of your eyes.
Yeah, only one.
And so you're just pretty oblivious. You just kind of zone out as you walk into the bar. Nothing out of the ordinary as far as you can tell. As you head down to the bar, you head in. It's empty.
God damn it.
Looking around, there isn't really much trace. The tarot cards strewn across the floor. Mugs and cups thrown, chairs knocked over. The rug that the mage that was teaching Valia shape water is still there, but the people nowhere to be found.
Can I see what tarot cards are face up?
Yes, there are actually 3 cards face up. There's the Tower, the High
Oof.
Priestess, and Death.
Fun.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of there.
Yeah. As someone who knows tarot cards, that's a good
I'm
idea.
gonna leave. Yeah.
As someone who knows tarot cards,
Proficiency, but
know.
I do, and I'm gonna get the fuck out of there. I'm gonna go to there's a wall around the city?
Yeah, so it's a pretty large wall all around in.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the
Um,
wall and see if I can find any like ways
Oh.
out or any like holes or something.
So as you kind of go, you kind of make a almost like circumvent, like quickly, like a large section of the wall. You notice that there are 3 gates in the city, but the wall is pretty well built. It's pretty solid. There doesn't appear to be an easy way out.
Okay. Can I investigate how the gates are guarded?
Sure.
Guard.
Yeah. So as you're walking past, you notice that one gate has the the large gate at the center, the front of the town, has the largest military presence. It seems to have an entire building dedicated to the guard, kind of switching shifts and these kind of things. The other 2 gates are a little bit less well defended, but there's still quite a heavy military presence while the city is on lockdown.
What's the building made of?
Stone.
Okay.
Like stone and brick, yeah.
Anything is there a stable nearby?
Yeah, there's a stable right next to it.
Okay. I'll go back to the tavern.
Okay. I feel like I know what you're gonna do.
What do you mean?
Okay. So you head back to the tavern. The three of them not doing much. Your 3 compatriots.
Cool. Guys,
Hey.
Time to go. Ready to leave?
Sure. Which
Sure.
tunnel are we taking?
Alright, you're gonna take the smallest gate out. You're gonna wait for my signal. And on my signal, you're just gonna walk out and you're just gonna keep going. And I will meet you just out of sight. If you go down the road, when the road starts to curve, I'll meet you at the curve.
Can
Why
I
are we
ask what
doing
the
that?
plan is?
Nope, don't worry about it. You're just gonna walk right out.
You know,
when I give you, you're gonna be
you
good.
not telling us things
There
still
might be-
was angering me when I was
I'm gonna cause a
not gonna
distraction.
be cursed.
I'm going to cause a distraction, and hopefully it will bring the guards away, or at least distract them long enough for you guys to leave. So proceed with caution, because there's no way for me to guarantee that all of the guards have run away from the gate, but you should be okay. You know, maybe send somebody out a little sneaky first to double check that there's no one there, and then once they're gone, you're good.
You do have thaumaturgy.
I'll meet you
no?
outside the gates.
You do have thaumaturgy, no?
I do.
Why don't you just cast the thaumaturgy as a distraction, and then we can all leave at the same time, instead of actually doing
I'll
the
meet you
distraction
right
yourself?
outside. I will meet you right outside, because I need a good distraction, because there's a lot of guards.
I mean, okay, sure.
Plus, it's just more fun this way.
Don't think this is a good idea, but we don't really
I'm
have
not gonna get in
any
your
other
way. You can
choice.
do whatever
Yeah,
you want. I'll just walk out.
mean,
I
or we could
talked to
just
them. I knew how
walk
to
out of the city.
Like I said, you could just thaumaturgy and we can leave. It's an easy way out. Or
What do you want me to thaumaturgy? Just
Do you know what
blow
thaumaturgy
something up?
does? That's
I
not
can't.
how that
That is
works.
not how that works.
no, like make the illusion of something blowing up. Nope.
That
That's
is
not
also not how that
either.
works.
Damn,
Maze has
that's
already been the
tragic.
imposter.
All right.
Yeah,
Anyway,
don't worry.
you just
Don't
do
worry.
whatever you want.
I'm so confused, but you know what? Let's go with it. You guys all head towards the gate. Which gate? The big one with the building
I go to the big one. I send them to the little one.
on the other side of town.
That your thaumaturgy cannot reach, as it is a 30-foot range.
Can you give me the range of the gates from each other again, please?
Way more than 30 feet.
If it was
I don't need them to be
less,
30 feet. I'm at
if
the
it
big
was-
gate.
Yeah.
if it was 30 feet,
Yeah, that's fine.
I could
The
throw
town
one
will be-
fireball and burn this town to the ground.
Yeah. If,
We don't want
Bring
to
it on
do
for a
that.
reason.
if this was 30 feet, this would be like Saudi Arabia's Lion Sea.
I
That building.
I'm 30 feet from the stable.
True.
I don't need to be 30 feet from anything else. Or from them.
Okay.
Smoke signals. They exist. They can see those from farther than 30 feet.
Okay, but how does this detract the guards on the other gate?
Well, this was I did not realize that they were
You
like
know-
opposite ends.
You're
I
not
thought that
sure.
there was,
Let-
like,
It's too
one,
late.
like,
Like,
one
we're
a
already
while
doing
down,
this.
you know?
So
Okay, so with three
That's my
going
bad.
to the smaller gate on the other side of town, and Maze going to the
Medium-sized
big
gate. That's closer. Whatever gate is closest to the main gate is what I'm going.
There's one gate on like the same side of the town, but a few hundred feet like to the south.
Cool. That one I want to send them to. Few hundred feet.
This was
Okay,
not
so-
well thought out, huh?
oh,
I mean, it's
Sorry.
cool.
Okay.
So, so you guys head to the smaller gate a few hundred feet to the south, while Maze on her own heads to the larger
Wait,
gate.
I have one last little question before we get this rolling. How far
Sure.
is my range with Gideon eyes?
100 feet.
And they're about 100 feet away?
It's a few hundred feet. It's probably
A
like
few
300.
hundred?
Right about.
Damn. I was gonna send Gideon with her. Damn. Anyway, never mind.
I mean,
Continue.
Gideon can stay with her, but he just won't be. You won't be able to see it.
Yeah. I was mostly doing that as like I want to know what the fuck is actually going on and get like the
I want to know
signal.
what the fuck is going on. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
I'm entirely confused by this plan, but let's go. Sure.
All right. I'm gonna sneak into the stable,
Okay.
undetected, ideally.
Okay. Roll for stealth.
That one.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
make
scared
it,
the
make
shit
it
out of me.
easily.
I am going to light some bales of hay
Okay.
on fire, but not like burning fire, just like a little spark, you know?
You know how
It'll
quick
light
hay
up.
burns, right?
Yeah. But I'm not actually like under the hay. I'm like setting like a bit of a match on top. Okay, I'm unlocking all of the horses, not opening the doors, but like they can get out. We're not
That
worried.
hay,
about
that hay would like turn into like a blaze in like less than a minute.
Okay, I will do that in reverse order, and I will let the farthest horses that are closest to the fire out first, and then I will set my match, and then I'm going to sneak back out.
Okay. Make a stealth check to see if you can sneak back out.
12 and 7. So
Okay.
19.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, so this plan, you'll go undetected during this plan.
I'm moving
So-
29 feet out of range of the stable, and then I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy to absolutely ignite that spark that is already there.
Okay, so in the space of about like a minute, maybe two, the horses all sprint out, neighing on their way, as the entire stable gets engulfed in an inferno. The flames reaching about 20 feet high. Some of the guards grabbing buckets of water, rushing towards the gate. Almost all the guards leaving the gate.
I would like to use Thaumaturgy again to make an earthquake happen as far as I can, facing away from the gate that they're at,
Okay.
as far as I can
the
within
north.
range. Yeah, preferably
Okay.
farther than the stables, but like as far as I can away from their gate.
So that'd be about 30 feet, I think, is
Yeah.
the range of that. So,
Yeah, which is
About
pretty much
30
where the
feet.
stable is again, because that was
Yeah.
where I was facing. But
as these guards are trying to put out this inferno that has randomly started in the stable, you start to feel this tremor. As the earth starts to shake, pebbles just bit scattering across the floor. And the guards start to kind of scream in terror as the earth begins shaking. The panic
Alright.
only surmounting.
I'm gonna start running towards them now,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hope that they see the smoke in the sky and that they've left.
Valia, Zam, and Faith, can you all make a perception check individually, please?
Okay.
Oh, my.
That would be an
A 1.
19.
19, okay. Valia sees it.
Nice. I got a 16.
16,
work?
Faith sees it, yeah. Zam?
Okay.
17.
Yeah, you guys all see the smoke. And knowing Maze, you can only assume that that is the signal that she meant.
Yeah, didn't tell us what the
Yeah.
signal would be, so. Are-
Yeah, I think that's
Can
our.
we look back at the guards and see if there are guards still at our gate?
There are still guards at your gate. A few of them have run off, but there are 2 left there.
Can
Two
I,
left? How far away are they?
Oh my god, about 30
How long
feet.
does it take me to join them?
It'll take you it'll take you a little while, so they'll probably
And-
get whatever action. I'm assuming is going to be a fireball.
I mean,
Done
you're
before you
very
get
good
there.
at prediction. Like, how far away from each other are they?
They're pretty close to each other. They're on opposite sides of the gate.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? That sounds pretty easy, actually.
Yeah, you'd be able to hit both of them with your fireball.
I'll just hit them both with a fireball. Get them out of the way. Get us out of here.
Okay.
Just because Valia doesn't have.
You know what else? Hey, you know what else is a level 5 tiefling spell? Darkness. That's smoke that you can walk through that doesn't kill anybody or cause a commotion.
Okay, and I don't have that in my spell book as of this morning, so.
really?
Neither,
I have a
neither of them make their
deception.
dex save.
I can deceive deceive
So
them.
racial.
I have it at 2nd level, but it's already too late, by the way.
I think the die has already been cast. I think Rain
It's
has
a
her
little too
mindset.
late. Hey guys, just because I took the ring, put the ring on and got rid of the corruption doesn't mean like I'm a sane person. I still got my trauma from my backstory. I still
don't
am
think
a
you can put
necromancer.
blame- This is just being a horrible person. That's not trauma. You're just killing
Uh,
I've already killed a lot of people. I just want to get the fuck out of this weird town.
You need to roll 8d6. Rain.
I know,
Neither
I
of them
know.
made the dex saves.
I know. Cool. So, in total, let's see. 20, 33.
Jesus Christ. Anyone in this party would be knocked out by that.
Yeah, we know.
Jesus fuck.
We're aware.
Both guards, just as the fireball just engulfs them both, they don't even get time to scream. A hole
Oh.
blasting through the gate. Both guards just disintegrated into ashes.
Let's go, boys. Let's start running.
And Maze, as Maze is running along, she sees the fireball just ignite from a distance. And it's just like.
God damn it.
there could have been such a simpler way. You just killed innocent people.
There's
Hey,
manic
Cab.
through merchants off the
Hey,
boat.
Cab, my
Definitely
man.
was,
Let's go.
Considering she also has thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
Okay, Anne. A-cab. Let's go, boys.
Okay. All right.
So you guys make it out of you guys make it out the gate. Maze, roll a d20 for me.
15. Yeah. Almost said 51, but 15.
So as you're running to the gate, you're almost reaching it, but just as you're about to reach the gate, a hand grabs onto your shirt, pulls you down to the ground, and as you're just lying there on your back, kind of dazed from your head hitting the ground, you just see one of the guards just looming over you.
Can I cast darkness?
Uh,
It is a 15 foot sphere.
yeah, let me take a look at the spell, darkness.
That's you, darkness
Yeah.
in chat.
Yeah, it does need you concentration,
Mm-hmm.
so you need to be able to hold it up.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you can cast darkness.
I would like to cast darkness on myself,
Okay.
emanating from my center.
A sphere of just black emanating from your chest. as 15 feet circle around you. It's just engulfed in darkness. The guard Daze actually lets go of you, trying to feel around for where he is. You can't quite see. So yeah, make a. You have dark vision, right? Make a perception check.
doesn't work in it.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm blinded too.
Yeah,
but I
roll
know
a
it's
d.
coming, so that I'm hoping I know which direction I'm running.
Roll a d20. Just a regular d20.
16.
16. Yeah. Through sheer luck, you're able to get out of the guard's grasp and in the right direction where you need to go. As you exit this sphere of black, you're able to make it out of the gate. As the guard that grabbed you kind of just shouts about in the darkness, wanting to know what blinded them.
Cool. I'm gonna keep the darkness up as long as I can while I run away until I'm either out of range or not focused enough.
So yeah, you keep running for about 60 feet, and then that's when it loses its range, and the dart just shrinks back in. Got really itchy nose. So after murdering two and probably traumatizing a third, maybe causing some severe burns in the stables, you guys have all managed to escape Accrington.
But the horses are fine. That's what
The
matters.
horses are fine, which and I think that is where we will leave our session for today.
Whoa!
Nice.
Ooh.
After a nearly 6-hour session.
It was a good 6-hour session.
It didn't feel like it.
Hours.
It didn't feel that long.
5.5
Not at all.
hours.
5 hours.
Yeah, about 5 hours. It didn't feel like 5 hours though, to be
Yeah,
fair.
5.5. If we, don't count the 40 minutes it took us to start.
As always.
Hence 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that.
It was super
was fun.
cool. And hey guys, I can be a friend of the party now. I don't have to be real evil and mean.
You don't have to be an arsehole anymore.
You still can if you want to, but
Yeah,
it's choice now.
I still have like a dead lover in my pocket who may or may not still be alive that causes me a little pain. So we're working through it. But I can talk about what happened, and you guys can figure out what's happening when it does.
And y'all just so oblivious for so long.
It really was. It was.
I noticed
No.
the power spike. I just didn't want to ask about it. Like the level up.
Yeah, yeah, because it was a thing I mentioned constantly.
I do not remember you mentioning it once. I'm not gonna lie. I
She's
just
mentioned it
remember
at
seeing
least
on
like
the
twice
sheet.
every session.
I don't know. I just remember seeing it on the sheet. I was like, okay.
I knew you were
Wonder why
higher
she's so
level. I
sick.
just assumed it had something to do with the whole, going into the necromancer and him, talking with you.
No, it happened right in that second session or whatever, or in that cave.
No, second session, yeah.
Yeah,
Right
it
at the start of
happened
the
right
second
there. And y'all just didn't notice. It took me a while to figure out how to do evil things, so to be fair, probably was a little hard to figure it out.
The first couple sessions, it probably wasn't like too obvious.
But then I got a little bored, and so I just started being evil again, and it was fun. And now I've forgotten how to be normal, so we're just chalking that
Yeah,
up
that's why you
to
just killed two
lingering.
guards.
We're chalking that up to lingering stress and effects of the corruption, and calling that a day.
Yeah.
To be fair, this is probably
man.
one of my most like heavily planned sessions. Like, I took a lot of things like into account when I was doing this one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Some of the encounters I thought were really cool. I was really happy with some of the encounters.
They were pretty dope. I agree.
The six
Um,
goblins is just a random thing that I thought was funny.
6
Touche.
goblins. 6 goblins.
I'm surprised how much like trouble y'all have with 6 goblins, to be honest.
We
But
didn't have that much trouble.
Yeah.
got a little bit. To be
We're
fair.
trouble
You
with
took-
each other.
yeah, Maze
More
took a
damage from Valia than I did from anything else.
Still can't believe Mally almost instant killed Zan.
Hey, he wanted it. Man, it was another Hydra situation. At that point, I was like, fucking that one. If that was like 32 hit, if I had hit Maze, would that have just been an instant kill?
Well, it has to do how like so if you go under their health, say Maze has 5 health and her max health is 26. If you then deal like 31 damage, because that's 5 plus 26, that will instant kill them.
Okay.
That's the best way I can describe that.
So it probably would have been because she had like 5
Yeah.
health out of 26 and I did like 32.
Yeah, if
Damn,
you
that would have
did
been fun.
37, if
That
you'd
would have
done
been
5 more
fun.
damage, which was entirely possible because your max damage of 5 was like 42,
Yeah.
you could have Zam could have died this session. Like,
Yeah. I would have died had that amount of damage hit me. I would have
Yeah.
instantly died.
Yeah, that's
My health.
although you could have had your deck save.
Yeah.
If you had your deck save, you would have been fine.
well, fine is an overstatement. Anyway, hi chat,
Yeah,
how we
you'd be
doing?
unconscious, but-
How we doing? I just want to thank for the raid, Soccer Graffiti raid again. Thank you. I don't know if you're still in chat. Just want to say thank you. That was super cool. In a real weird time for me to have to
Yeah.
think about like I'm in D&D, but I'm also a streamer and have the innate urge to go make sure that everyone feels appreciated in my chat, which you are. I want to thank y'all for being here and hanging out, and it was a super fun session. I'm very glad everyone seems to enjoy D&D. It is super fun, and it is a very nice campaign, and I enjoy playing it a lot. With the group of people we have. So yeah, that's super cool. I hope you all have a very fantastic night. I'm gonna go ahead and raid you over to streamer Ashton Hollick, who I believe was playing a game called, I already forgot because I closed the tab because I'm dumb. She is playing a game of some sort. I've forgotten.
You got it.
Yeah. But anyway, I hope you all have a fantastic time, a fantastic rest of your week, fantastic rest of your night, and I hope you all stay healthy and drink some water, stay hydrated, and take care of yourselves. I'll see y'all tomorrow for a super fun special stream that may involve some people in this VC right now. But yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and let y'all go over, and I will see y'all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Nice.
Make sure the raid goes through. Make sure the raid goes through.
Yeah,
Be
it's
a
gone through.
single.